I'm ready to ride. Built to wreck, no place to hide. Full send mode, got nothing to lose. If you're in my path, better tighten those screws. I see you hiding back and slow. Ain't no place for cowards, bro. The sticks break, time to drive. I'm throwing down TrackShotLive. Roll smash, crank it up high. TrackShotLive, send them to the sky. Twist that metal, bend that frame. One last crash, and I'm playing this game. Taking this game. Smoke pours out, axles twist. Front end rotor glass still exists. Tires pop, frames collapse. One more hit and the ride gets scrapped. Ride gets scrapped. Flags go up, sticks come down. If you ain't fucking get out of town. No sandbagging, no last minute job. I'll line it up. TrackShotLive. Boom, splash, bring it up high. TrackShotLive, send them to the sky. Crush that middle, bend that frame. One last crash and I'm taking this game. Flags go up, sticks come down. If you ain't fucking get out of town. No sandbagging, no last minute job. I'll line it up. TrackShotLive. Boom, splash, crank it up high. TrackShotLive, send them to the sky. Crush that front and twist those wheels. Mad dog fury, bring this game. Bring this game. Bent frames, firing dirt, no regrets, just wrecking work. Mad dog running, wheels still spin. Last car rolling, I win. Splash, crank it up high. TrackShotLive, send them to the sky. Trophies mine, metal flies. Crush, rip, twist, do or die. Do or die. Battle smash, crank it up high. TrackShotLive, send them to the sky. Crush that metal, bend that frame. One last crash and I'm taking this game.
like bodywork. Stir up the rudder.
Bend frames, fire and dirt, no regrets, just wreck and work. Wreck and work. Mad dog running, wheels still spin, last car rolling. I win, I win, I win. I win, I win.
countdown. Who pushed that button? And by that time we had someone in the frame. No countdown, jackass. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. I hope they bring us that driver's seat. I see Blaine over there. Should I call him and ask him, make sure we have the driver's seat? See if he ignores me. He's crazy over there.
And we are welcoming you to Yuba City, California, Spring Extreme 2025. It is absolutely gorgeous.
It is so warm and beautiful, barely a cloud in the sky. Northern California does not disappoint. It is so beautiful. The cars here are amazing and old.
Yes, old. I know somebody else that got a little bit older here just recently.
Shut up.
Oh, wow. All right, that's where we're going. That's right off the bat. That's where we go to. Folks, thank you so much for tuning in to TrackShot Live here. Jason Sauer and I, we are sitting here super excited to bring you guys live entertainment right here for free for the family, the 99 family at home watching us. You guys, absolutely stoked. We got here yesterday nice and early. Jason started tagging up, making things look awesome like he always does. We watched the inspection. We were in the barn last night. They had some music playing, some beverages going on, some great food from Cool Hand Luke's catered in. Big shout out to those guys right here. Great restaurant right here in Yuba City.
Good crew.
Yeah, super good crew. They stayed until everybody was fed, healthy, and ready.
Yes.
So we had fun last night watching that. Sauer was tagging stuff up. You guys see our backdrop back there. It's kind of something special that we started here in Yuba City. We make that awesome little backdrop that Sauer's so good at. You guys see the people walking right in behind us. We're right in the heart of the entertainment. And but yeah, so the backdrop back there, just shooting it out. And tell us about the mountains back there.
I was on the plane in Atlanta, and I was talking to the guy sitting next to me, and he was telling me, oh, yeah, you're going to Yuba City? He goes, turns out it has the world's smallest mountain range, and it's called the Sutter Butte, and it's right here in town. We went and saw it when we went to Home Depot to get the tarp, and the town loves and is part of their identity, so I started hearing about it in Atlanta, so I knew that I wanted to see it in person and try to paint it right there. So the folklore is that it's a Native American woman laying down on her side.
And the crazy thing is, when Sauer told me that, when we were, 35 miles out looking at it, you couldn't really see it. And then all of a sudden when we got close, it was really crazy. We come around that corner, and all of a sudden it was like right there. It's like, I can actually kind of see the silhouette of it. It was really neat. So,
yeah.
We've been here how many years?
3. This is our third year.
Third year, and this is the first that we're hearing about this. And you found out about it in Atlanta.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to know more about the town, and so a couple of guys from Chico were on the flight, and they told me all sorts of tidbits about Yuba City and how much they love it. So,
yeah,
pretty rad.
What, man? Oh, the Canadians come through on it.
Yes.
Homies, thank you so much. You guys, take a look at this, you guys. This is so awesome. It's all signed by all the guys on the back. We were sitting here having fun with all these guys last night, and yeah, I called them out because I didn't get a license plate, and they came right through on it. You guys appreciate the love and heck out of it. Yeah. Always fun seeing you guys. You guys, once again. What's that? We're on live right now. You're killing us. You're interrupting us. They want to come. They bring us a plate, and you got to take a look at that again. Absolutely, we got stickers.
Nice.
All right, you guys. Sauer, get them some stickers.
You got it.
My goodness, yeah, this is live entertainment at its absolute best. They come right up and they just they jump on. So they bring the license plate, and we're sharing out. We got our stickers. Sauer's got his stuff going on. That's just what it's all about. Thanks a ton, you guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
That's what it's like when you're in the crowd with the microphone.
It is, and that's the Armstrong Derby team. They're out of the Canadians. They're on the other side of the border. Once again, had a blast of a time with those guys.
Yeah, definitely.
You tagged up the Mad Dog Ryland last year. Won the Mad Dog out of here. I think he's gonna go for it again.
Yeah.
He's got a salty 03, and he's gonna put it on a rail and just run her.
Oh, yeah, we've been talking back and forth for the past year about what we wanted to paint on there and, just getting hyped for this weekend. I've been talking to a lot of the drivers. It's pretty cool, They messaged me. We're excited about the weekend, what's going on, So when we get here and you meet everybody in person, it's so cool.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those things. We're live right now.
3 o'clock.
So we got all, and we're also the answer station here.
Yeah, I guess.
we really don't know what's going on.
All right. Salute Blaine Williams.
Yes.
Exactly. We're here to help, buddy. We
Yep.
will answer all questions and call the track.
Yep. So you guys, if you don't know, Williams Enterprise, Blaine and Brittany, right? Brittany. Sorry, so sorry. But Blaine and Brittany, the Williams family, they put the show on. They are a great Northern California promoter. They believe in Demolition Derby. They believe in action motorsports and all that stuff. They've done tough truck stuff and everything, and they've got a lot of stuff going on. And they are a great family to work with out here. They believe in everything that's going on with TrackShotLive, and they constantly keep bringing us out here. The California Drivers Sour are very welcoming. I've always said that.
I ate some tacos in the pits.
Oh, my gosh.
They were so good. Yeah, go back to Texas Facebook. I'm sure it shows you the tacos. we
Yeah.
had. Oh, delicious. Perfect timing, too.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Yes, cold bottle of water and something in the belly.
Oh, it was good. It's so beautiful here, the fairgrounds, you know what I mean?
Yep.
So, and it's not a terrible walk from one side to the other. I've done it a couple times now. Yeah, earlier I watched you make a right, and I was like, I got to walk back around.
Dang it.
Yeah.
He's chasing me down.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, the facility here at Yuba City is really nice. It's got some really good culture, and I always tell everybody, it's like, so I'm up in Minnesota, Jason's in Pittsburgh, and, like our stuff ain't green yet. It's grungy, dirty.
They were mowing grass here today.
Yeah, they're cutting grass here. So we come here, and their trees are budding, and they got a lot of trees are already leaved out, and they've got
Hold on a second.
they've got the trees are blooming and the flowers are blooming, and we're into the sinus problems already. So we had to get into that stuff, but it's so nice because we come here and we see the greens and everything's all lively, and then we go back home and you're in the next 2 to 6 weeks, your stuff is starting to grow and you're ready to go. I'm 2, 6, 8, somewhere like that, and then our stuff is good to go. So it's really nice to come out here and get a breath of fresh air and see what spring's all about, and then we go back home and it's reality, and it's like ours is just right around the corner.
It really is a nice taste of the summer getting ready to start.
Yeah,
It really is. Yeah, I'm telling you, tell you again about the cars, man. They are something else. They really are. There's like a 59 Lincoln out there with fins.
Yeah, 57.
57.
One of the Holts are running that thing. It's a beautiful car. Taking a look at that. Suey's for days. Suicide Lincolns, you guys. Suey's for days. The old Mercurys and Fords. No 2-doors, no fastbacks this year. Did you notice that? I didn't see any. Last year they had 2 of them here, and that's remember those Galaxy 500s.
That's what the Emerys.
Emerys, yep.
Yes.
Yep. Those are just a cool looking car. You don't see a lot of new iron here running in this class, and it's really neat. I like to see it that way because this is truly the last of the heritage old cars across this country. I mean, you see them in Utah a little bit and stuff like that, but I mean, to get into the true old 50s and 60s like that, I got to say, California's the last of them.
It's beautiful. It's fun to watch them smash some real old stuff.
So, Sauer, I got to ask you a question. As you're tagging cars and you get in a sculpted car like that that's got fins and stuff, does that get you more excited putting color on it?
It does. I enjoy the body lines. I look at it like how, whoever made that car, the team that made that car, I know that you're looking at the frame rails and wondering how I can stuff more pipe in there. But I like to enjoy how exactly the dedication to craftsmanship back in the day that was a little bit different than today's aerodynamic cars,
Yeah.
It's beautiful. I really do enjoy it. Like, there's still a lot of 70s that we're painting here, late 60s. It's really cool to see, especially the old headlights. They're still like in there. The metal's still in there. Yeah, and it's fun to see, because those cars are at Cars and Coffee on Saturdays and Sundays, and now, but California's still wrecking them.
Right. Well, I always wanted. I meant to ask you that. I always I just watch you, and it's like you know, if you ever get the opportunity to go somewhere with Jason and get the sour education of art and structure and sculpture and, you know, I mean, architect and all that stuff, it's so cool, the knowledge. And then watching you paint those cars last night and get on them this morning again, it was just kind of like, you know, you just don't see them. And then all of a sudden you're putting color to them. And it's, you know, I wanted to know the feeling.
Oh, well, I thought we were only going to paint like 3 cars. All right, first off, I didn't realize we were going to put in a lot of effort. So salute to all the drivers out there who came and got some paint on their cars. I really appreciate that. That was pretty fun. I've had nothing but a blast. I've met so many people, you know, many people I've met before, but the whole crew here and everybody in the pits and like the patients last night, you know, while we just worked our way through the cars. You know, and it's an emotional experience for me because one car I might be painting a tribute for grandma or something, you know what I mean? So I have empathy for the driver. I'm listening to their story, and I want to try to capture and paint that, you know, that moment, that identity that they're asking me for. And so I feel it. And, you know, so at the end of the day, I have like a bit of a roller coaster because sometimes it's just like throw some numbers on there, no big deal. But sometimes it's like, you know, we got some cancer ribbons. I did a suicide awareness car here.
Yep.
So I'm telling you, man, that just takes my heart and just pulls it right. You know what I mean? So it does. I feel it. You know what I mean? I feel I enjoy the responsibility of the effort. You know what I mean? I love being a part of Derby. I think it's so much fun. I just love it. And I like watching things get smashed. But, you know, it's fun being a part of the whole scene. And I love having you there. So when I'm painting, I'm listening to Michael Tix tell stories. If you don't know, he's been running for mayor for about 15 years now. And so it's pretty fun. So he's holding court over there while I'm getting the painting done, and then we move on. So it's nice having a comforting voice in the staging area. You know,
Cuckoo!
Yeah, cuckoo. Yeah.
Well, you know, as we're sitting here doing all this stuff and everything like that, and we're putting on great shows like this, you know, you have the Blaine Williams family, you know, William Enterprises, LLC, you know, obviously that are the hugest sponsor of this thing for Spring Extreme. You've got dependable handyman service. We got heavy handyman division, the big dirt work side. You're going to see all their equipment out here and everything. Morningstar, you know, Williams right there. And, you know, last and not least, let's not forget about Paramount Construction. Huge shout out to the great sponsors that make the large shows like this go on to give these drivers good pay and everything like that. Let's not forget to thank every single one of the people that spent their hard-earned money to come here and watch these entertainers put on a show, because this is definitely a 2-part series. You have the drivers to put on the entertainment for the spectators that spent their hard-earned money to come here. So with the equation of both parties, you need them both to be successful in so many different ways. So a huge shout out to it. So you guys, if you get the great opportunity at home, jump on their websites, you know, the great sponsors, and say, hey, thank you so much for being part of Spring Extreme. And also, you're going to see all of our great sponsors alongside the ads of TrackShotLive, and it's those great people that are allowing us to bring this to you free at home. So make sure you take your time and reach out to the people and say thank you so much for doing what you guys do to allow TrackShot to be free, because it's not just the pocket of the promoter, it's the pocket of those sponsors that are bringing it to you guys.
And you're saying it right. It's Blaine's out here taking the chance, renting the stadium. You know this as a promoter.
Yep.
You're out here hoping for a nice weather day. You know what I mean? And then the drivers come. And I was listening out here in the vending area. You know, I heard, oh, my cousin's driving today. That's why we came. And so it's pretty cool. Oh, we got the American flag. It's time.
Yep, there it is.
Yes. So, yeah, that's what I was saying is it's a really cool environment where everybody's all on board here in Yuba City. And salute Blaine for being able to make all that happen.
Right. That's exactly it. Exactly it. All right, folks, if you guys don't know, this is the Emery family right here. They do an amazing job painting these cars up, putting great time into the stars and stripes, and they are so proud to do this for the crowd. They've been doing it forever as a family. And, you know, huge shout out to them and a thank you for spending that extra time to make those cars look as good as they do.
Oh, I absolutely love it. You know that, the old stars and bars.
Yes, absolutely.
All right, here we go.
All right, thank you so much,
Driver's
Mr.
list
Williams.
being brought to us fresh off the printer. Thank you. Now we got some great drivers going to be coming out here to entertain us today. There's going to be some great action. I know that these drivers really want to turn up. And so you stick with us for the rest of the afternoon, and you're going to be entertained. It's going to be pretty cool. I'm excited. Like I said, I've been talking to people for months now, getting hyped for this show.
Right. It is. This is one of the shows that I look forward to. You guys, we talk about destination derbies. That is not just blowing smoke up your rear side. This is the absolute truth. This is one of the best places to come. You have beautiful weather.
Well, he's making it easy for you. He's got the wheelman qualifier, right?
Right.
So you got a reason to come here.
Yep.
Come here and earn it. Try to win your pass through here,
Yep.
as part of your vacation destination.
Yep. And that's the thing. If you guys don't know what the Wheelman is, that is that Gold Rush at the end of the year. It is, you qualify through it. You have to qualify through one of these shows. They take 1 and 2 and a Mad Dog to be eligible for the Wheelman at the end of the season in October at Gold Rush. So this is super good to be one of those qualifiers here. You've got the other qualifier that they got, let's not forget about it, the youth.
Yes.
Talk about that. That's in your backyard.
Well, that's where I was getting at with this,
Oh.
is that there's many reasons why you would want to come here, right?
Yep.
And that's one of them, is you get qualified for Frankie Guy's show out there in Uniontown, Pennsylvania. They brought a driver from last year from here, and
Yes.
it was super great. You know what I mean? So the level of organization for the youth class in America is growing each and every week. And Blaine is doing a wonderful job here creating opportunity and space for the youth class. So, yeah, it's a great place. Again, you can come here, get your kids to earn make their way across America to Pennsylvania and, go for the youth nationals. So salute my guy Frankie Guy out there in Hardcore Derby Promotions for making the Derby Youth Nationals.
Well, let's not forget about Michelle either.
Oh, I've been working on her statue.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
she
I'll-
deserves it.
I'll tell you what. There's so much stuff that lovely woman does behind the scenes that nobody sees. And, Frankie gets 99% of the credit. And you ask Frankie, he gives his wife the credit that she's the one that keeps it together and everything like that. But, the Guy family out there is, what they do for the youth, and the belief of Demolition Derby is huge.
Yeah, definitely. He wears it on his sleeve. Proud to call him a friend.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
So it's really nice here. So you guys, they run a pretty fast show here. They're already getting heat number 1 backed up in the background so that the second the national anthem and the Power Wheels are done, they're going to be able to come right on. They try to run a very effective and clean, smooth operation here, no doubt about it.
I see how the first 2 cars up are Canadian. I thought they were going to bring them out for a national anthem.
Oh.
Thought maybe.
No, that's
that's
there's a
just
lot.
how it's stacked
there's
up in
a lot-
Heat 1?
There's a lot of Canadians in Heat 1. I'm sitting here looking at it. It's like, oh my goodness. So
They all rode down together.
Yeah. Yep.
Now they get to tear it up together.
Yeah, no doubt. It's
Look at this crowd just piling in.
It is. I was just, you guys look at behind us. That is just it's a revolving door behind us, and they're just making it happen. The stands are filling up all the way around us. I love to see that, because it's the great spectators that help the support. So.
You know it. Oh, man, the American flag just waving right there. What a beautiful day for Demolition Derby.
It is. Just a gentle little breeze. There's, like you say, there's not hardly a cloud in the sky. My neck's feeling it.
Well, you moved we were in the shade, and now we're not anymore.
Yeah, it's coming around the other side there.
Yeah.
Bill's
still
in the shade. He's
Of course
over there
he is.
smiling at us.
He's fed and
Yeah.
enjoying himself.
Yeah,
Good
he's
job, Bill.
got a Diet Dr. Pepper. He's got steak tacos in him, and he's laughing at us that we're sitting out in the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's our guy.
I hope those are fire ants underneath you, Bill.
There will be soon. I've been pouring honey underneath him for a while.
You guys, we had a couple questions earlier about our schedule and everything like that. Our schedule's all updated. It's on it's on our page. You can go on our Facebook page, TrackShotLive, take a look at it. And let's not forget, you guys, you get the opportunity to take a look at that. Share us with everybody.
Please.
Like, share, and follow. Please. That's it's all about numbers and everything like that. So jump on board and let everybody know what we're doing. And even your neighbor down the road that you don't like, let him know about us.
Well, that's what I know our friends do that are supporters. They are at home and they've got every tablet on that has a service. And they're got it all playing, getting those numbers up for us. So we appreciate everybody who does all that for TrackShotLive to bring you this great action from Northern California.
Right, absolutely. And you just think about it, it's all the way back home doing that stuff. So
yeah.
I've seen all the Minnesota people hitting us up and everything like that, letting us know that they're watching us back home. And so we absolutely appreciate that stuff. Bigger than heck. It's we did that. And it's kind of funny that hopefully the wind doesn't start blowing too hard, because Jason Sauer's been working out a little bit, and he's getting light, so we threw some gravel in his pockets to keep him stationary if we get some California winds. He's looking good, folks. Wait till you see him in person next time. The next time he's going to be modeling for Abercrombie and Finch with a six-pack.
No, I had shoulder surgery right after Gold Rush, and it was wake-up call. I couldn't move my arms because I've been lazy lifting. I eat hoagies, and I only do the arms, no cardio. So I had no arms anymore because I had new shoulder surgery. So I got that ball in the basement, and I just put the work in. Yeah, and I turned 50. So there it is. I had all that hit me all at once. Fresh shoulder, 50.
I wasn't calling.
Jump on this sit-up ball.
I wasn't calling you out on the age. I let you call yourself out on that.
I knew that we were going to get to it, so let's just get there. Thanks, Todd, for having my party at the bar. I did it right. I did exactly what Mike Tix would have did. I would have did what he did to Bubbles Cadillac. I did it to the Roadmaster. My wife wasn't appreciative when she saw the video in the morning, but I managed to get about 10 loops around, hit a bridge abutment. Everything was fun.
Yep. And everybody went home with all their fingers and toes and in stories.
Yeah, I had a driver from that point. I was myself alone in the gravel parking lot.
Yeah, he had that emotional moment with himself. This is where I need to be responsible.
Well, I called up that Michael Tix. What would Michael Tix do on his 50th birthday? He probably tried to melt this car down. It's a 92 Roadmaster. What's a derby driver supposed to do?
We're going to make that car famous is what we're going to do.
We're just going to have fun. Yeah, I had a good time. So thanks to the car club that made the party. So it was 50 Shades of Jason. So everybody dressed up as me in one of my mini costumes. So there was people who showed up with bald caps on and fake tattoo stuff. And my mom was just like, what are your friends? So we had a good time. Thank you, everybody, for the good wishes there. I appreciate that, man.
Yeah, no, all the birthday wishes that everybody sent out to Sauer and everything like that. We just can't thank you guys enough for all the support that everybody gives us, so thank you.
Yeah, it's cool. I never saw it coming, man. I was like, geez.
What, 50?
Yeah. Yeah, right. Bill's over here.
Bill's over here giggling because he's turning 78.
Newly married.
Yeah, it's he's having a midlife crisis at 78. Gets married, rebuilds his house, does all that stuff, but he married a good one, so we'll give him credit on that one. So we got it.
Maybe he'll put a lift kit on that truck of his.
There it is. Or that little car he's got. He's going to paint it red. It's supposed to be red for midlife crisis, ain't it?
Oh, yeah. Well, we already painted it once there.
Yeah.
It's ready.
Yep. Well, like we say, you guys, we've got all kinds of different things going on this season. We're super excited. We've got something else that's kind of new in the works and everything like that. If you guys missed us, our first show down in Kentucky at Freedom Hall with Robbie Crittenden, we got a little thing going on called Throwdown TV, you guys. Got a little pay-per-view going on to help finance and support TrackShotLive to keep it economical for our great promoters that invite us into their shows and use our advertisement side to bring exposure to their shows and stuff like that. So we got a little thing going, Throwdown TV. So take a look at that. Also, you guys, it's got its Facebook page. It's got all that stuff, and you can take a look and see what it's all about. We have a great show coming up in Ohio over Memorial Day weekend, 3-day show, team show. You guys are going to be really interested to take a look at that. That Ohio group over there how to run.
Yes. Fatty's got me coming in early to paint the raffle car, so I'll be there like Thursday afternoon or something. So
excellent.
I'll be there, Fatty. We're going to be doing that. But speaking of Throwdown TV, the Louisville show was so great.
Yes.
What a wonderful time that
Yes.
was. Wow, shout out to Robbie and Perry, making that stuff happen,
Well, it's if you guys don't know the history of Freedom Hall, they used to do quite a few derbies there for quite some time, and it's kind of been stale there for, I think, 3 years or something like that. They hadn't had a show. Don't hold me to that. If that's a Jeopardy question, I don't know for sure. But, it was really cool that all of a sudden they got the show put together down there, and they put it together in quick time.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome. It was a great show. Took the car club. We had a wonderful time in the parking lot. The action was really great there at Freedom Hall.
It was.
Yeah.
Fatty and I, we talked about it. We had the privilege to derby in there and pulling down through that tunnel coming into the hall, and it's packed top to bottom. It was an iconic place to do business. And
it's so cool to hear the roaring of the motor coming down through there.
Yeah.
Definitely. It's an experience.
The whip of the racing fuel coming out of there, too. When you're standing by that tunnel, all of a sudden you get that whip of that racing fuel coming right through, and it just gives you a blast. I mean, it smells better than Jakar cologne.
I'm going to tell you something. My most viewed TikTok from that weekend, most wanted fine art, was the lawnmowers.
Yeah.
I just videoed the lawnmower. So I guess in lawnmowers, you start them in the pits, and they just stay started. I did not know this.
Okay.
That's why they're just running, because I guess once they stall, you're out.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why after it's over, everyone has to run in with their jump packs and stuff and refire up their mowers to get them off the track. Things I don't know. But it was a pretty crazy experience to see those mowers. So Robbie really let that happen, and those guys were pretty stoked for that.
Well, they've never been underneath the big lights before. So to give them that opportunity, because it doesn't matter what you're wrecking. If you're wrecking something, it's Demolition Derby. So we're not biased at all. Let's wreck everything.
And it's dangerous.
Your mom's blender, the lawnmower, whatever. Let's wreck it.
Oh yeah, weed whacker fight.
Well, yeah, okay.
I'm a risk taker.
I get it. I'll watch. I'll video. I'll hold the camera. That's the difference between the country and inner city. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. You guys play with log splitters.
Yeah. Right. And that loses fingers too. So, we got portable hoist out here. You guys take a look at that also.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yep, he's great to volunteer and donate that hoist out here. So take a look at portablehoist.com. Get on there, jump on it, take a look and see what he's got going on. It's pretty awesome little unit. I mean, it's serious. It saved them guys a lot of hassle climbing up and down in those cars when you just pick it up and walk underneath it.
Oh yeah. Plus the haul truck is pretty cool. It's a Dodge. Single cab, big wheels. It's awesome. It looks cool.
It's tuned. In and out. It's tuned big time. You smell that thing coming past you. So
it's sweet tow rig for that hoist.
Yeah, that's but yeah, take a look at that. See what that's all about, you guys. There's a lot of stuff here. It was really neat to see. A couple of the old veterans. They're talking. We got a couple more years in us and everything, and then they're talking about the youth. How about talking about the youth? I mean, Blaine Williams has got it going on here. It is the only show over here that runs youth, because he said in California the insurance is absolutely ridiculous.
Oh.
So, and I know what insurance is like in Minnesota. And it's 100 times harder out here to get it squared away. So hats off to Williams Enterprises to get that stuff going for these youth. You remember the first year that they had the youth? What did they have? 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Then last year there was like 10, and I think this year there's 15 or 16.
I've heard different numbers, but I definitely heard 15. I heard an 18 later
really?
Too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I mean, so to get the youth out here and do it, it's absolutely awesome.
Yeah, we're just listening. Making sure we're all on the same page here.
Yeah.
The track officials are starting to gather. They got their headsets on. I can feel a national anthem happening soon.
And if they got, and we terribly apologize that if they play it over the loudspeakers and it is not sung, we cannot let you guys hear that because of copyright. So we do apologize about that up front.
That's part of the game of free.
Yeah. That's and it is one of the it is the best song of this country.
Oh, it makes me cry.
Yeah.
You know it.
But I will tell you guys one thing. We cannot thank our armed forces, our veterans, enough because we're standing here looking at these colors, and it is your sacrifices that you guys have given us to be able to stand here in the country of our free to do what we want. Your sacrifices have given us that choice to be able to do that. So we cannot thank the past, the present, the future, and the never forgotten, the fallen, to be able to give that to us. So to all you veterans out there, thank you so much for your service to allow us to do this and have the freedom of choice.
Absolutely, man.
Jason Sauer is one of them. Thank you for your services, my friend.
Pleasure, buddy. I think now that I'm old, I get to wear one of them hats.
Oh, you got a vet hat coming?
Yeah, I got my Somalia badge, so I can get a Somalia hat.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. You have to go find your Legion, the SOAs. You know, you got to go be part of one of those.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Talking about that, let's talk about how about Lynn, Kansas?
Yeah.
We're going back to Lynn, Kansas this year, you
Cool.
guys. And we're working. Uncle Bill's working on an awesome advertisement reel for those guys, for all those great sponsors. And the Sons of the American Legion out there are huge sponsors of Lynn, Kansas. You know, so hats off to those guys. We're super excited to be going back on out to Lynn, Kansas.
Yeah.
And you guys are going to be able to see that show out there, that 2-man team show. It's wild.
Didn't you win there last year, or was it 2 years ago? What Kansas show did you win?
No, I allowed Fatty to win it 2 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did all the hard work for him, and next thing you know, he walks away with the win with Jimmy Johnson. So I was the sacrificial lamb.
You're a good friend. You know Fatty needs to win.
Yep, Fatty had it going on. He did just fine. We got.
I told you they're bringing in the Canadian
They
cars.
are.
Yeah, Rylan. Oh, look at the flames coming out of that. That's cool.
Yeah.
That was fun having a party around that car last night.
Yeah. Right there, you guys, that is the Armstrong Demo Derby. That's these guys right here. You're seeing the Canadians. So that's who's over there on that far side.
Haha, 51st. Hilarious.
That car of Ryland's, that the flaming skull that you do, the Canadian skull, is so cool. I remember when you did that for the first time for the hockey people.
Yeah.
And that was that one's kind of stuck around a little bit there, Jason.
It's a good one. I like the way our man Devin from Not For Hire already called and gave a shout out for it. He's like, heck yeah. So it's like the skinny. It's becoming pretty standard for whenever I paint Canada. Like, they seem to love that. So I'm like, yeah, let's do that. I like skull, and it's like dripping and flames coming off. It looks gnarly.
Well, and as well as they should. It's an amazing piece of artwork on there. Like they made the comment, they said, we really don't even want to wreck that door.
Stop it.
So
I want it wrecked. Smash that stuff. Rylan will smash every inch of that car.
Oh, he will. He will. Hats off to those guys. They showed up, and they had the way that the car was built was the front suspension didn't quite meet the rules, we'll say. There was a misunderstanding on the way the rules were written on the on Ryland's car out there. And those guys, the courteous people that they are, they ran around to all the parts stores. They found all the parts to get that thing put back together the way that it needed to. Just a simple miscommunication or confusion. And they got it put back together. They got the height out of it. It's good.
They had their own struggles just getting here. They had a blown transmission on the way here, had to swap vehicles.
Oh, that's right.
You know what I mean? So just for them to get here and to participate, then once they were here, being able to have the knowledge, because you see that there's not a lot of the new iron here.
No.
Because, that's what we love about Yuba City is the old cars like the Emorys have, that it's just something nostalgic about it that feels awesome. Now, because you're used to nasty Vics, though, and town cars, You guys, so you guys all have different building styles as we travel America, and it's fun as I get more and more knowledge to see, what's trying to create here, and that's really cool.
Well, the crazy thing is, like Rylan, we were talking last night. He's been building 03 and newers for 8 years, and he's a young guy. He's not super old or anything like that. So he takes a different kind of look at things, and then seeing what they do on the north side of the border. Just a little bit different. It's like, oh, they like to use this part because this fits with this, and so you go back and forth on stuff, and you have those little garage talks chats, and as Sauer's putting art to that thing, we were putting re-engineering, and it was pretty cool to sit there and talk with those guys. So yeah, there's that to be said too.
Oh yeah, so that's kind of what Demolition Derby. It's just the passion of the build. There's a passion in these builds where you lay in bed and you think about it at night. How am I going to build? What's the best car? Do I have the car already in the yard that I could build? There's so much thought that goes into. So this just isn't your average car. This is what people spend 100 hours, 200 hours building and fabricating their own parts, and that's kind of the beauty of Demolition Derby, that it's a science and an art. I see the art in it. I see this because you guys can visualize the shape that you need to make, and you can visualize how the car is going to bend further on down the line. You know what I mean? And then having the foreknowledge to be able to set those things up with the hope that if you drive smart and whatever fortune comes your way, that you can turn that into a win. And it's just a thing of beauty just to see Derby from the purchase of the car to the day that it comes here. You know what I mean? And the frame off builds, that's like the first thing. Pull the frame. That's not me. That's not most wanted class.
Right. Well, hey, how about that? We got most wanted class here. You want to talk about something that took the country by storm in Demolition Derby? That's that MWFA class that you had a harebrained idea, and let's put the little website together and make some plaques and ignite the country and pure chaos of Demolition Derby of let's wreck everything.
Let's wreck everything. Yes. Okay, how it started was just the car club and I. We saw Chance Smith have a graduation party derby in his private backyard track. And we had cars that didn't pass inspection. We're like, let's just smash them. At the time we were talking to Todd and Steve and Nick King from the Iron City Promotions, and they're like, bring that sideshow to us. Let's write the rules. And while we're at that show, Toast Promotion was there, Ruts Fab was there, and they adopted it and they ran it at their shows. So we didn't foresee any of this. We were just trying to wreck cars one time, So I feel like it's
all right. It's time to stand up. We're going to be giving honors to the Canadians first, and us next. So you guys are going to have a little bit of pause of silence for a little bit, but we'll be right back with you.
And Hope Parker, they are representing for the Canada National Anthem, and for the United States we've got David Austin Emery. So here is the Canadian National Anthem. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, these four tarts here are from Canada, and we are happy to have them here in the United States.
Once again, we terribly apologize. We can't let you listen to that song because of copyrights and all that stuff, but I'll tell you what, did you hear that crowd erupt?
Yes.
They are proud to be here. They're proud to be
Yes.
Americans. They're thankful of our veterans. And you guys, we stand in Demolition Derby to honor that flag. We don't sit, we don't kneel. And then you hear the motors fire up. 3, 2, 1, let's Derby, folks. That's
Yeah.
just where it's at.
Yeah, salute our man Skinny.
Yes, absolutely. Had a great conversation with Skinny here the other day. Billy Joe and I had a great hour conversation with him and Bubbles. You know, he's feeling pretty good and everything like that, but please, we've got people passing away. We got people fighting for other illnesses. Let's make sure that our Derby family keeps the free 99 prayers coming out to everybody that needs them. And, you know, God bless to everybody out there.
Got me in my feelings there, Michael.
Oh,
Nice. Man, we've had a good 24 hours so far, or however long we've been in California.
unbelievable.
Unbelievable, non-stop. We haven't slowed down until we laid down.
Right, and that is the truth of it right there. I know Sauer jumped the flight super early in the morning, so did I, thanks to my wife that brought me to the airport last minute. You know, she had to get up at 3 a.m. to get me to the airport to get out here. Sorry for the fella that I was sleeping on in the plane, but you were a great pillow. I wouldn't take that back for anything.
Nice.
We got a lineup of Power Wheels. Looks like we got the Power Wheels. The kids are getting ready to be serious and all that good stuff. Dax, we seen Dax there earlier today. If you guys missed, Dax had a great little interview last year.
Yeah.
You got to take a look at that. You know.
Oh yeah.
You remember, he's not a sandbagger. So you guys go find that video from last year on that one. It's absolutely hilarious.
Yes,
that
so
young little
good.
kid. And congratulations to the family. They got a fresh new little baby. How about the Brown family? Oh, here we go. Got the Power Wheels coming on. Got all of them coming
here we
on.
go.
Oh,
More paperwork.
We got more paperwork. Scotty's running. Scotty's running. All right. Thank you, my
All
friend.
right, thank you.
Thank you. Hey, Scotty, next time, let's try not to wrinkle it, okay? I don't like these wrinkles in my paperwork. Let's not wrinkle my paperwork next time, all right? Scotty Williams right there. You guys, Blaine Williams' son. Great little kid. Great kid. All right, you guys, our Power Wheels coming out. We've got Jet Dubach. We got Gina Controla. We got Levi Frederick. We got our Dax Wilson out there.
We're all doing wheelies.
Oh, boy. We got Navy Warner. How about in the blue and gold Jeep? We got Aston Warner. And we got the Charlie Brown out there. We got Carter Emery. Everybody knows the Emery family around here. We've got Honor Britt. We got Mason Roberts. We got Kyler Law. How about Owen Gordon? And then Gracie Millsaps.
Nice. That's a lot of kids out there.
That is a lot of kids.
Yeah, like the Emery style. Got the stars and bars.
There it is. Look at that, you guys. Look all the way across on the top side of your screen. You see the stars and stripes, just Emery style. Why wouldn't it be any other way?
Right. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go.
All right,
Future of the sport right here.
There's no doubt about it. All right, they're going to tape a balloon on each and every one of those things.
We're going to get all the balloons on them. And make sure everybody, all our drivers are set and ready to go.
We were talking about fresh babies and stuff like that, and last year when we were out here, there was a couple of the women that were pregnant, and then to come back this year now, seeing their fresh little babies and stuff like that was
So
absolutely
cute.
wonderful.
Definitely.
Yeah. You know, like I say, the Wilson family had their fresh little baby girl, and then the Brown family had their little baby boy. And and I apologize, I can't remember their names. I'm horrible at names. I'll always say that. It's one thing that I wish I was better at. But it was so cute with the Brown family last night. All of a sudden, their little guy sprawled out in the stroller, and I just kind of reach in to mess with him a little bit. He gets his big old smile on his face. It's like, oh, okay, that kid's cool as heck.
Yeah.
So.
That's awesome. Yeah, it's really a family affair here, for certain.
So we are in no hurry tonight. Just got to get permission if we can get this party going until 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, they're talking about they're not in a hurry. They said we'll go till 3 in the morning if we have to.
Okay.
Let's party.
I was emotionally prepared last night. I am tonight.
Well, you know, last night was wild. You guys, we so a little example, if you didn't see the lives that we did. So they've got these barns, and they're open. You know, it's just a roof over them, basically, and all the cars are impounded in there, and nobody's supposed to be in there. And Sauer's in there painting up all these cars. So we pulled a couple cars out of the barns, so at the end of the night we could have a little bit of fun. And it worked out really, really good. I mean, really good. And then our backdrop that you see Sauer tagged up, that right there was out there, and actually we can say we're going to give that to Tom Russell.
Cool.
You know, Bent Brothers Racing. They're from Idaho. A really, really good group of guys. They do so much stuff for giveaway cars and youth. The Bent Brothers, Tom Russell, they won the raffle car for the youth last night, and they gave it away to a young girl to run.
That's cool.
You know, so with that being done last night, Sauer had this great idea. He's like, you know what, they do so much for the Derby world. He goes, I think the banner should be given to Tom and sent to Idaho. And it's like Sauer, you're a stud, man, to think about that and just be so personable and caring of what people do.
Well, I knew that he wanted some ducks in it, so we put some ducks in the water at the bottom. You know what I mean? So I heard what he wanted.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool. I was excited to do something for the town, for the identity. Now that we've been here for a while, you know. Yeah. We're almost local.
I'm using it as a tax deduction.
You still don't know your way around town, though.
No, I get lost all the time. There's only a couple straight streets through here.
There's only like 3.
Yeah. And the thing of it is, you guys take a look at it, and you'll see in Yuba City here, they have chickens running around.
Yes.
And the chickens are, like, protected. Don't mess with the chicken. It's not for chicken nuggets. It's bad. It's really bad if you mess with the chickens.
Yeah, they're at the gas station, just in amongst the pumps.
Yeah. Just kind of walking around.
Yeah.
It's like, get your little peckers out of here. Bad joke. Bad joke.
Oh, I was listening.
All right, so they got all the balloons taped on. They got everybody stepping back away. The kids are getting anxious as can be. They're ready to stomp on that skinny pedal.
Yes, let's wreck some plastic.
All right, I'm going to need your help.
They're going to give them the big countdown. They're getting ready.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Let's Derby.
Let's Derby.
Here we go. Oh, first shot already. Oh, yeah, a lot of wheelies out there.
Yeah, I'd say some of those things are a little hopped up.
There's balloons popping everywhere. Yeah, it's fun watching them to be able to do a wheelie. And I remember when my son was doing this, he was a cheater. He used to kick the other cars. But we used to love taking Rowdy to Power Wheels. He's been in so many. We still got one in the yard. It's beautiful. There we go, coming around, good shot. Oh, pop balloon. This is going to be over quick with the balloons.
Yeah. Look at that little guy you see on your screen in that little Baja buggy there. He's just out for a Sunday drive.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's doing good.
Yeah.
I like listening to the parents in the stands.
Shooing them back in.
Yeah. Oh. It's cool to hear the balloon pop.
Yeah.
I like that little blue and gold one. Oh, little Jeep Wrangler.
She let off the battery power there. She didn't want to make that hit.
Crowd loves it.
Well, it's kind of funny, you sit there and you watch these young kids, and, we were talking to a lot of these kids. We gave them a lot of stickers to put on there. Jason Sauer brought a good.
Oh, here they go.
They almost had a roll over backwards.
Oh. Chasing down that balloon. Got him. All right, we're down to one balloon. The little Land Cruiser or whatever's last one balloon. Or no, it's a side-by-side.
You got the one kid out there standing up trying to wiggle his battery and stuff like that. So.
Oh, watch out, Dad. Those things hurt the ankles.
And there it is. They're calling it.
Good job, kids. That's
No
cool.
doubt about it. Let's see if I can figure out who that 25 is. Looks like it might be would you call that the Dune Racer maybe?
Yeah.
All right. Honor Britt.
Yeah, Honor Britt.
Big round of applause for Mr. Honor Britt taking home the W at Spring Extreme.
Nice. We painted Charlie Brown on his dad's van.
All right, you guys getting super excited for heat number one. The cars are all lined up. The kids are out there. It was a ton of fun to watch the youth of our sport out there doing it. But, Sauer, I'm on
ready.
the edge of my seat to see
ready.
these cars pull out.
I'm ready.
There it is. Make some noise for those kids.
Yeah, we came a long way to watch some cars get smashed.
Yes.
See if I can borrow this guy's ATV real quick. This quad. Ed, can you get a McDonald's real quick? I'll take a couple Big Macs, please.
You're doing a little interview out
Get
there.
on over here to the... Upper Britt, another round of applause, our winner for our Power Wheel.
Nice. Oh, you want the microphone?
That's ours. Okay. There we go.
Is it on?
Yep.
All right. Yuba City, what's happening? I want to hear ya.
Yeah.
I come down in front of you because Scotty Williams here. I did this last year, and it was his birthday. His birthday is Monday. Scotty, I want him to know that we wish him a very happy birthday. Let him hear it.
Woo!
Yeah, happy
birthday.
And yeah, I'm going to put him on the spot, and I'm going to make him say a few words.
I want to say happy birthday to Cooper Kerr. Let's give it up for him.
Are you driving tonight?
Yeah.
What number?
7F.
What class? Youth class. Let him hear it. I told him, I said, you know what? If you get taller than me, I'm retiring. And he's going to have to announce. Happy birthday, Scotty. Another round of applause for him.
Yeah, happy
There we
birthday,
go.
Scotty.
Thank you, boys.
Are you guys ready to push the derbies?
Yes, we are ready to get some derbying going on.
Are you ready for some derby?
Yeah. All right, you guys, there's nothing better than when you hear those cars fire up.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
getting excited.
Yes.
It's right there. You guys,
Oh.
take a look at this track. If you would have seen it on the Facebook Live earlier, Artie and those guys came out and whipped a donut on it. And, I mean, this track is tacky hard. They put some good water on it. This is a good northern red clay, real tacky. You know, it does get some holes in it and stuff like that from the bigger tires, but this track normally holds together really, really good. So they've been out working it.
We're about to eat some dirt, buddy.
Yeah, we are going to eat some dirt, and I'm excited. That's okay.
I hope it hits Bill first.
Yep, the big old clunker knocks Bill out. If the camera goes down, you know what the problem is. Bill's laying there.
He got hit by some souvenir.
Yep, he's taking it home with him. We got to give a big thanks to Bill. He grabbed a rental car and drove all the way here through Utah, from Utah to here. He's got to come through the mountain ranges and everything
Snowstorm
like that.
Bill.
Snowstorm Bill. And, huge shout out to him. Thank you so much, Bill, for what you do, because without Bill, we really wouldn't be much here on TrackShot Live.
We wouldn't be doing it like this. So thank you, Bill. Yes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, all the promoters, to make this happen. You guys really, really step up and bring TrackShot from all over every corner of America, you know?
You guys in California?
Yeah, they're still looking for us in the other states, so yeah, absolutely.
How you
But
guys doing?
really good. We got the biggest thing of it is, you guys, is as everything goes on, you guys take a look and see at all these different shows out there. You know, put them on your list. Say, hey, I want to go to this show. It's like, how about Lynn, Kansas? Granted, you can't get into the team show, but there's other classes that you can run there. You can use them as filler classes. You can get into the big shows. You know, we got Red Bluff coming up here this year. We're going back to Red Bluff. You know, we're going to Chico. Chico, right? Or Herm's show. Chico.
That's north of here.
North, yeah, Chico. We're going to Herm's show up there. So it's like we got back-to-back shows. We're going to be at one show one day and going right over to Red Bluff the second day. So you guys are going to be able to see the back-to-back. So, I mean, you guys want to see a beautiful part of California. That's another beautiful part of California. It's got huge ties to Lane Frost and
Rodeo.
What's the big the bull? Red Rock, right? The bull? I think it's Red Rock is the bull. But I mean, that's where that famous bowl is from, is right there from Red Bluff. So, it's a really cool cultured part of California.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that Anthony's going to be happy to bring that action to you.
Yeah. That's going to be super cool. Todd from Indy CNC, he's doing a lot more with TrackShot Live and everything like that. We just can't say welcome enough to Todd, because he brings a whole different aspect of fun to TSL. So, thanks a ton. So you'll see Anthony and Todd at that show right there. And Bill will be there, obviously.
Thank you, Bill.
Yeah, they're bringing that water truck out, the old water wagon.
Oh, that's a cool truck.
Yeah, it is.
California.
There's no rust on it.
Shouldn't be.
Isn't that? I look at these cars out here, and I mean, our stuff falls apart in 5 years. It's garbage with the Minnesota weather and everything like that.
Yeah, everything's new in Pittsburgh because of the salt.
Yeah. Oh,
It's just chewed up. By the time your lease is over, your car's done.
right. Isn't that pathetic?
It hurts my feelings.
Yeah. It's like,
I spray paint my frame as much as I can, man.
It's like, hey, it's paid for, and it's also garbage.
Yeah, it's tough. I feel bad for you because yours is even worse than ours.
Oh, it is. It's brutal.
Yeah, you're telling me, oh, it's mint. I'm like, I can see through the bedside.
Well, you know what's really funny about it is we were talking about it last night with some guys, and I go, yeah, our frames. I mean, like up in Minnesota, a county fair car. I mean, if it's got less than a 3-finger hole in the frame, let's use her. You know, I mean, these guys, if it has scale on the frame, they're throwing it away.
Yeah, they wouldn't be here.
Yeah.
Someone drove it across the United States from Minnesota and left it.
Yeah, left it. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Yeah, just look at that old Ford truck right there. Just a spread in the water.
What's that, a 650?
Yeah, I would say it probably is.
600? Yeah. 600.
You know, and it's really nice here. You know, they've got some pretty good equipment here to make that happen. And you know, like I say, they got the heavy handyman division. That's the dirt division of handyman services. And, you know, they've got telehandler here. They got a couple, you know, front end loaders. They got skid loaders and everything. So they should be able to clear the track pretty fast and keep the action going live. So it works out really good in many different ways with all the great supporters and sponsors that are here.
Oh, yeah, it's a well-produced show, for sure. Now, I wish we had our camera on earlier when you were doing your absolute best to get the coverage of the car trying out the track. Now,
Oh, my God.
I want everyone to know at home that Michael Tix is willing to go above and beyond to get the shot for you. All right? So, Blaine and I watched in amazement as Michael Tix attempted to climb a wooden fence. He did get over it, ladies and gentlemen, but it was a hard landing.
That was that fence has to be, it's over 8 feet tall, ain't it?
To you.
Is it only 4 feet?
No, I think it's a 6er.
I'm calling it 8, all right?
Okay.
I'm calling it 8. But I'll tell you what, that little old lady that was sitting in the bleachers, she was upset that she didn't film it because she was laughing her butt off when I finally got over that fence. So if you guys were watching the live at the end of the parade is when I went to go over that fence. And then I get over the fence and I put the phone in my pocket and I get over the fence as ungracefully as a 4-foot tall fat person can do. And
you broke the fence.
I did break. I know. I'm sure I'm going to have to use our TSL insurance on that. That's probably an antique board, and it's
It was
rough.
good. It was good physical comedy. We appreciate it that your dedication to get the shot for the fans at home. My goodness, you're willing to put it all out there.
Well, you know what? After that happening, I'm going to give Anthony Wallace a bunch of extra credit that with all those shots that he gets, he makes it look easy, folks, and there's no doubt about it. So let's make sure that we give Anthony Wallace. He is our social media engineer. He is the one that does all of that stuff, and a huge thanks to Anthony because without those great shots that he gets and all that footage and everything like that, we'd be missing out on a lot of that fun stuff like that. And so now that I know what Anthony goes through to get that stuff, hats off to you, Anthony. I appreciate everything you do with us with TrackShotLive, and thanks for becoming a huge part of the family the last couple of years, my friend.
Yeah, so if you guys are on TikTok, if you haven't followed TrackShotLive on TikTok, it's a 10 post a day.
Yeah.
Demolition Derby, straightforward coming at you.
Right.
So if you love Demolition Derby in its purest, go to TrackShotLive TikTok, and you're going to watch hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of derbies.
Yeah.
And it's pretty cool. Anthony's done a really great job at curating that site for us and the team and for you guys. He shows what he wants to see. And what we want to see is Tag come on out here and tear this car up.
We had heat number 1 coming out there, the T23 of Drew Tag.
Yeah.
The car number 59 of Brian Severa. We got the 55 of Cody Reynolds.
6E.
6E. That is Doug Emery.
Then here comes our guy Tom,
Yeah, Tom Russell.
21 JR.
Running his sun sign there. The number 55, Cody Reynolds pulling out.
Bobby Rutledge. In the number X36.
The number 64, a Bobby Rutledge.
Number 16, Doug.
The number 38, a Cody Thompson. Or no, that's Reynolds on that one.
Ralph Garcia goes by
Nope.
Oh, here comes that wagon.
Where's Maverick at? In the number 34.
All right, 16N, I think.
16N.
16M.
Robert Bright.
X.
X. I don't have that one. Not the heck. Ralph Garcia.
That's the wagon.
That's Ralph Garcia in that one.
That's a 71 wagon, right?
The 64 of Bobby Rutledge.
X36.
X36. That's Ralph Garcia right there.
17K.
17K of Ian Kospek.
Oh, here comes another wagon.
That 34 wagon. Brian Sandiger.
Oh, look at the paint job on 49. Ooh, that looks clean.
And the number 49, that's Lewis Gray.
Yeah. Nothing much over the 60s in this heat.
No.
That wagon's probably the newest thing at 71.
Oh, the number X wagon that I didn't see him sneak in there. That was Wes Smock. Smock Derby parts, you guys. Take a look at that. Go online, see what he's got going on. Wes has got some serious stuff going on here in California.
They're the wrecking wagons in heats.
Yes.
Dude, go California.
Yes.
They're like, this was the crap wagon.
Yeah. The old T23 Drewski tag.
Yeah.
He sour tagged that thing up. We got a little bit of skinny love on the back side of that one.
Yeah, the Bay City bagger. These guys are itching. They're already in reverse.
Yes, they are. There's a couple nasty sounding motors out
Rutledge is ready to tear off at the go.
Now, I missed in the drivers' meeting. I believe they're taking 3 out of the heat plus a Mad Dog. No guarantee on a Mad Dog. If a Mad Dog does not prove themselves, they will not take a Mad Dog out of the heat.
Dude, these stands are full.
They're packed. They're absolutely packed.
I
That's
just turned
so
around
great.
for the first time.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Let's
That's
Derby!
Derby, folks.
Tom turning up right away in the Derby Rose photography.
Oh, swing and a miss
Yeah.
you've seen on the camera on the right side of your screen by 21X.
Oh! Reynolds setting up for a shot. Gonna take a little hit off that wagon right there. Tom hard on the throttle. He's about to give us some dirt up here.
Yeah, he is.
Here comes the Goose, chasing down that wagon. Severia looking good out there. Cars go straight at that number 59 right here. Oh. Bay City Bagger out there doing some pushing. Looking good. Oh!
The
Goose,
59
Goose.
of Bryan came in and 36 of Garcia.
Yeah, number 6C putting it to the Goose.
That 6E is Doug Emery there, folks. Doug Emery.
In that Smock Fab car, looking good. Every car is still in play. They built some better cars than I ever could. I'd already be out. Waiting on the Consi.
Come on there, Jason. This track's not sandy, so I just thought you got stuck because you wanted to play in the sand all the time.
I don't know how to drive. I want to hear the loud noises.
What a great shot.
Here we
right
go.
now.
Oh! Derby Rose car receiving end of that from Spartan. Woo! Oh! Yeah, like that. Dunsing just come in there on the Bad News Racing with a good shot.
Wow, Doug Emery comes in, puts on a shot. The 38 comes in. Gary Dunsing, Tom's in a bad spot there, taking some shots. But he just sent it right back into it. You see the 16 come in there and do a little bit of poking, seeing what's going on. He got right back out of there.
Yeah. Uh-oh, so there with a huge shot on the wagon. Crowd loves that one. Oh. That wagon really put a shot on Dunsing right there in the corner, but drives away from it. Unscathed, it looks clean back there, number 38. Car's looking good, took a good shot, but the back end looks solid.
Yeah. That number 38 is driven by Cody Thompson. Or no, that's Reynolds out there on that one.
Yeah.
Gary Dunsing.
Yeah, that's what. Oh, the wagons are starting to peel apart. You can see all the way into the back seat here. Look at that. Oh, put your cooler in there. Don't even have to open it up.
Right.
All right, bends up Tag's bumper a little. Rutledge takes the front end shot there, drives away from it. Yeah, Reynolds is in the 55 car. I think they're the same car, 38 and 55. I don't know if you can tell. Yeah. Here comes the wagon. Good shot on Tom. Goose coming in hot. Yeah. Puts the corner right into the radiator.
What great action is going on out here. Ain't nobody hardly wasting a bad shot.
No. Oh.
You watch the 21 of the Bent brothers coming in there. Tom Russell making
I think he's trying to get the Mad Dog. He got parts flopping off of it already. All right, we got a red flag. Stopping the action. We got a Mad Dog flag being thrown out the window. We got someone chosen. Who we got? Running on the track. Anticipation grows. Tom.
Looks like Mr.
Tom Russell.
Tom Russell from Idaho is getting that Mad Dog. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Deserved. That's awesome. I'm driving that Derby Rose photography car, making all the shots happen for this weekend. That's really cool. Congratulations. Well deserved. Here he comes. Yeah, you're Mad Dog. From Idaho. Tom Russell.
Yeah. Let's see if we can grab him and get him up here. Tom. All right, we snagged him before he could run away from us, you guys.
Heck yeah.
They're back to the live action. They didn't waste any time getting back out there.
Mic check. Yo.
All right, you guys, who are we sitting here with? The man, the lift, the legend, just came up here with the Mad Dog flag. How does that feel, Mr. Russell?
I love it. I came here and I'm like, I'm going to drive Idaho, Utah style and get the Mad Dog.
No, that's exactly what it is, man. That smile on your face getting out of that car. You knew what the action was going to be like. There's a lot of hard cars out there. And, you know, now they got to fight it down to the end.
We don't pussyfoot around where I'm from.
Copy that, my friend. Copy that. All right, you
got
guys.
the nose of that car already turning up already. You're going to have some work to do.
Hell yeah. That's
for
fun.
certain.
I got an awesome picture. They'll take care of me.
Yeah.
It'll be back out here.
That's for
They
certain.
know how to keep you hydrated at night. They know how to fix the car during the day, don't they?
Damn straight.
You know,
The Lord was beside me all the way and he made it happen.
heck yeah, heck yeah. What was your thoughts out there when all of a sudden those wagons, you got turned up in this corner over here and you were sideways? What was your thoughts on that, man?
No worries. I was just get out of there, stay calm, back up and send it.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
A little over window Lincoln.
Oh, our tag's bumper's already on the ground.
Yeah, that frame
Oh,
broke
boy.
loose off the body. That's not good.
What a great group of guys out here, though. I mean, they're just
Yeah.
outstanding. I'm glad to be in California. I'll be back.
Oh, they are performing out there.
Well,
Yeah, Brian Shattinger and that wagon out there doing some hard pushing around, really letting it loose.
That wagon's tough. Give him a shout out for all of his parts. Smock Fab, man.
yeah, Wes Smock. Well, you know what? It was getting tough because the number 59 of Brian Severa, he
Yeah.
was starting to turn it up, and you know what? You kept your nose out in the open, and you're taking those long shots, so you were the noticed one. You know, Brian was doing some hardcore damage out there, but he was staying in the mix of everything. You getting out and doing the damage was good.
I got to give a big shout out to Josh Holt and the Holt family. They put this car together for me. I can't wait to see what he does in Heber in the car I built in Utah.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
been
That's
great.
Derby family working together.
And my whole pit crew. I mean, they flew in from Coeur d'Alene, Bonners Ferry area. You watch what they do with that car. They'll work their magic. No repair plates, though. It's going to be hard.
That's there ain't no doubt about it. I was just gonna ask you about that. What's your thoughts going with those repair plates on that Ford? That's a different kind of car.
I think Mad Dog should get two and nobody else gets them.
Yeah. That's
At least give us two. We put on the show, you know?
You know, you guys hear that at home? You understand that the Mad Dogs get two repair plates.
No, we don't.
Oh,
They need to.
Oh, they need. Oh, I thought they did do that this
No,
year. They
no.
Oh, I thought they talked about it and they were gonna do it. So,
I
yeah,
think they should give us something.
yeah. So now the Mad Dog, what does that pay here for the feature?
25 or 5, I think.
That's what I thought it was. I couldn't remember for 100%.
The calf peak with a good shot there.
You
That's
know, I might have to
17K.
start running the lap valve again because when I strap into that 5 point, I just lose my mind.
Oh, here comes
Thinking a little
Emery.
more.
Oh! Goose really laid it on Emery.
Garcia got him perfect on that wheel, and Doug Emery got lucky on that one. It didn't do much damage.
What do you think about all the old Fords?
Love them.
California's the only one that runs them.
Yep, love them. Absolutely love them. Love seeing it out there, you guys. I mean, everybody at home's got to love them. You got to come out here and see them in person. It's one thing to see them on TV, but it's another thing to be right here, touch them, feel them, and breathe them.
Yeah, maybe I need to run them down in Utah and make them worth some money again.
That's where they're all at right now.
I got a field of them, so.
Jeez.
Yeah, you hear that? That's 38. His motor's sounding real good. That's Dunsing, Gary.
The 64 Galaxy, whoever that is, he
Rutledge.
has a nice motor too.
Yeah, Rutledge has been he's been itching.
Right in front of you guys, you see the number T23, Drew. Yeah, unfortunately, he got cleared his radiator. I think everything's wet on that car right now. Oh, he did get her fired back up.
Oh, Chattinger is buried in Drewski. Man, he's out.
Oh, bummer. The 38 at Dunsing right in front of you guys. His wheels are locked up front. He's got no steering on the right side.
You see Brian with an open face helmet out there?
Yeah.
That's crazy to me.
Oh, yeah. Number 49 of Lewis Gray, still looking strong. Still out here putting in the hits. Yeah, you can hear when Dunsing's on the gas.
Do they stop it for bumpers and sheet metal out here? Or?
Yeah, they stop them there.
Yeah, here we go.
I was
They
kind of
see it.
curious if that piece is big enough.
They see it.
So that's my first time running an LS. Those things don't die.
No, they run pretty smooth.
I like how there's parts hanging off the front of your car. Look at your radiator protectors.
It looks pretty straight up front still, though. No frame horns kinked up front. Which is what I was worried about with just a 10-inch bumper bracket on that swoop.
Well, that's the biggest thing is that big dive on those things. You know, that's an older style one. You and I had that conversation. I had to ask because, you know, the newer ones are a little more straighter than the older ones.
Yeah.
So, you know, you and I had that conversation about it. And you said you're a little concerned about it, but, you know, you kept it square. That was the key thing, I believe, in my thoughts.
Yeah, I was out there like, keep it square, Tom. Don't go crazy.
Yeah.
Big shout out to all the Bent brothers
Let's Derby.
at home watching us.
Yeah.
Yes, there it is.
Thanks, Bent Brothers, for watching at home.
Thanks, Bent Brothers, for all the donations and charity and everything that you guys do as a group, as a Derby family. That's amazing.
You know it.
First time driver in that raffle car, that's going to be a riot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool.
And she's got a great attitude.
But the
She's got
best
a
part
great
is that sick paint job Tower did over there.
Yeah, we started early, didn't we, yesterday? Yeah. We were the first ones. We got her going. That was pretty cool. Get the party started right here, and I'm happy to see you with the Mad Dog.
Thank you, bro.
That's really cool. Yeah, you went out there and put it down.
I like how they stop it and don't make the Mad Dog keep going.
Right. No, they once you earned it, you earned it. You know, it's awesome to get you on out of there.
Ooh, Emery with a
And
hard
it's hot.
shot.
Oh,
Lewis Gray was stalled there for a second. Emery come in with a lick.
top
I don't
side of
even
your
think
track.
I'm going to do anything. Leave it there and come out for Mad Dog in the main just like it is. Why work on it?
I think Lewis is stuck over here, taking a pounding.
Knowing where you're going to be with it.
Yeah.
Tag's still moving with that snowplow on the back of the car. Look at that thing just plowing dirt.
They got a good track. It's a little slippery.
Well, you know, the biggest thing of it is they got to get that water to settle down in a couple inches, and otherwise it gets way too dusty and it starts breaking apart. So, you know, they were after the water for quite some time before it. So I think they did a good job on it.
Yeah, you know, I run trade engines at home, and he called me because he's been down here the last 2 years. I guess they had a mud bog or something, and he said you'd sink. He warned me about those holes right over here, but it looks like they got it pretty fixed up.
Yeah. No, when they get done running those mud bogs, they put it back in, they hammer it in, and it's got time to, you know, firm up and stuff like that. But I did notice last year there was a couple soft spots out there. They got pretty deep in the middle once it started breaking through.
This is impressive heat one.
Yeah, it's going longer than I thought for this stock build. You really can't do nothing to them.
No.
The wagon's starting to come up front. Monk's wagon.
Yeah, it's got a little bit. You're seeing that wagon on the left side of your screen there, you guys. It is starting to nose up front there just a tiny little bit.
Brian Chattinger's wagon.
I picked that car to win it, but I think I picked the wrong one.
You know, he's got the politics in here. There ain't no doubt about it. But, you know, look at how the rear end of that thing is tore apart and the leaf springs are flattening out.
Oh!
there it is.
Almost rode it.
What took Holt out, do you know?
I don't know for sure.
All right, looks like Lewis is timed out, number 49.
Cool to see Doug Emery out here and driving California style. He turned it up in Gold Rush. Man.
He did.
He did.
Ooh, that number 59 Silvera's left front wheel is all down. It's going to make for a tough rest of the heat. The X36 of Goose's car is packing in pretty good. What do you say, Mike Tix?
Yeah, no, it's looking super good.
Calf's Peak there in the 17K. Still out here getting the work done. That's Robert Bright in the zebra painted car.
Can't wait to come out and run your most wanted fine art feed out there. Let's set that record.
Yeah.
September 27th.
I'm bringing all my friends to Minnesota September 27th. We're going to set the record.
Well, we got the Russell family coming up to do vacation with us and be part of that. Tom says he wants to put his name on that world record. He wants it on there. He goes, I want to be part of that.
Yeah.
Wouldn't miss it. Wouldn't miss it.
Well, and the best part about it is
Right.
the family wants to be part of it also.
59's being counted out.
I want to give a shout out to Derby
Brian
Road Photography, if you don't mind. She's doing all the pictures here today, and she found her niche in the Derby world. So
Yeah. Definitely been finding all the spots to take the shots.
Yeah.
I've been, I look over and I'm like, what's happening? Are we both kneeling in the dirt?
it takes it out of her. I mean, she runs and goes, and
Well, the best part of it is you can look her up on Facebook and you can see all that stuff on Facebook too. So take a look at it and see exactly what she's got going on because she's getting pictures and still shots that are just intense. And
Derby Rose.
Derby Rose, not
Derby Rose. No, I'm not even gonna,
Rose.
we're not even going to bring up how I misspelled it.
Twice.
Twice. But we got it now. It's ingrained in my head.
Is that the end of Heat 1?
I don't think so. I think we're picking up junk.
no, that is. They're giving thumbs up.
Yeah, they take 7 plus Mad Dog.
Oh,
They went to 7.
7.
Oh. Yep.
well, that's worth it. Yeah. You got a
Gotta
fan.
love them all.
They are taking 7, so we are going to be out there. That feature is going to have 25.
All right, going to the feature. Calf's Peak in the 17K. Rutledge in the 64 looks like going to the feature.
Okay, guys, I'm going to jump off here and go
There it
get
is.
my
Hey,
car.
Tom,
Thank you.
congratulations, my friend. Way to put
Yeah.
a show on. Way to
Thank
be
you.
the great entertainer that you always are. Mr. Russell taking off with the Mad Dog, going to the feature.
Congratulations. Oh, nice. Good job there, Michael Tix. That's a good Heat 1, my friend.
Yeah. Yeah, that was awesome to see Tom win that one. That was an awesome heat right there.
Certainly. Good job, Bill, getting the shots there. Well, I hear some hot motors.
Yeah. I'm trying to mark down all of the heat winners going here.
Yeah, that's why I gave you the
16R.
paper. I couldn't.
I don't know who that 16R actually is.
It's right here. It's on there.
16 Junior,
Yeah,
right there.
yeah,
Okay, Doug Emery was in the 6E.
yeah.
38, a Thompson.
Yeah, but there's no stick on Thompson, so I don't know.
Oh, nope, there isn't. Nope, there isn't.
That's. I mean, I wasn't ready
X.
to count 7. That's the parts builder, Wes Smock.
Need one more. There's one more somewhere. I missed one. Oh, 38. No. Yes. Yeah, 38.
He still got a stick. Yep.
38 at Dunsing. 38 at Dunsing. There it is. 38D Dunsing. All right. There you guys go. So here is our heat winners going out of heat number 1, going to the feature. Obviously, Mr. Tom Russell in the 21 junior car taking that Mad Dog. The number 16 junior, Robert Bright. The number 38D of Gary Dunsing. The number 17K of Ian Kospik. The number 64 of Bobby Rutledge. The 6E of Doug Emery. And the number 34 of Brian Sandiger. And let's not forget, last but not least, number X, Wes Smock.
Way to go, Wes. Those wagons look pretty cool out there getting smashed.
They do. They do. That wagon of Brian Sandiger, boy, he's got that 2x4 bumper welded on the back of that frame by the leaf springs and everything like that. When that back of that car tore off, I don't know if you guys seen it on the camera, but when the back of that tin tore off and it had that frame sticking out there with that 2x4 and those leaf springs flattened out, that car is going to be nasty. His front end lifted a little bit, but that rear end of that car with those leaf springs is going to be nasty.
Oh, yeah, it's going to rip some front suspension off for certain.
So as they're announcing here, they want everybody to be drinking plenty of water because the sun's beating in the faces and everything like that. And is there water in beer?
Is there?
I don't know for sure.
I think Michelob Ultra.
Michelob, yeah, there's a lot of water in that one. I'll take one of those waters. Here we go, folks, right here. Cheers to you guys at home. Keeping hydrated in the sun. Bill is actually in the sun now. So
is his Diet Dr. Pepper.
Too bad for Bill all of a sudden.
Trash.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, that was awesome. Heat 1 did not disappoint. Hard action. We watched Tag's bumper go down and just drag it around the track. He struggled there. Really tried to get a top 7. Came close.
Yep.
Gonna have to come back through the consi.
Yeah.
Gonna have to go back there and pick that bumper off the ground and put it back up.
They got some equipment, so they should be able to do that. I see that they got some equipment out there to help out, get that thing up and in there. That was just a bummer that the body mounts blew out of that thing and that frame went to the ground there. But what a great long action heat that one was there. There was no disappointment.
So good. Yeah, especially with the wagons out there. Okay, so are these two cars the same, 55 and 38? Is that the same car? What is that, Michael?
It's could be like a Turnpike, it's older.
It's a Ford, right?
Yeah.
Old Ford. Yeah, and there's so many of them around. There's 2.
Yeah. There's those ones, and you guys, if we're wrong on the car, don't massacre us. We don't know.
No, I can handle it.
Yeah.
I can handle it.
But there it is. Everybody likes to be part of the show right there. But yeah, the 55 and 38, those are the same style. You see, you've seen some of those old Etzels are like that also.
Yeah, see how it's like braking right there perfectly? What a crazy angle. See how both cars, you can see them as they're side by side.
Well, you see how the 55 car there across there, you look at that one, Bill, you want to shoot on over on that 55 again. You see how that 55, that back bumper rolled up and grabbed up and in. It almost 90 grabbed that tin.
Whoa.
And it looks like that 38 got punched on the driver's side over there, and it kind of sent that one haywire.
Yeah.
So
you can kind of see the difference because the 38 of Dunsing's, the rear bumper is still sticking out while Reynolds is tucked in.
Yep.
Just rolling in.
You're almost seeing that double roll where you see the backside of that bumper and everything locks in and grabs that tin. And, those cars are so hard up front, though. I mean, they are definitely a front-end car, comparison to, like you got, like the Suicides out here, as we were talking to some of the guys about the Suicides. Those things are rock hard up front, no doubt about it. But, you get the rear end. If you could get that rear end to fold and lock in and start dissipating some of that energy through the tin, it's going to definitely be an advancement for it.
Yeah, I mean, so we're looking at Dunsing's car. Do you see how the headers are kind of angled back?
Yeah.
What's happening there? Why is that doing that?
I think the motor's actually in there a little bit tipped, I was looking at that actually in the inspection barn there. was kind of looking at how that thing was, and I believe it's just the way that they got the motor set back in there. I believe he's got an LS in there, if I remember right.
Yeah, because that front rail looks really straight,
Yeah.
as compared to where the angle of the motor.
Yep.
So I didn't know if you noticed that as well.
Yeah, no, that's I think that's, if I remember right, it had an LS in it, and it was, probably in the way of the steering a little bit, and it kind of did some uniqueness to get her in there.
And you're going to have to, because it wasn't designed for that.
Right.
Right. And that's what the beauty of Demolition Derby driver and builders is, to create this science and this art and making parts work. It's so Daredevil and it's so Mad Max. It's so many things that make Demolition Derby beautiful. And then put all those screaming horses in there. Just let her eat the track up. It's a thing of beauty.
Well, and the track, talking about eat the track up, the track didn't eat anybody up. It was all pure driver, and the track didn't have any situation. There's nobody stuck. The dirt berms, they got tires buried in the berms. If you guys see that stuff, they've got the tires buried in the berms, and it's a different berm here. So the guys, they know to stay away from them here, Sauer. There's no doubt about it.
Oh yeah, they're definitely packed. There's not much give, because when I saw the car was parked against it and they blasted it, yeah, definitely. But the action isn't as close to us this year. They moved the track over a little.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, because last year they were like, "Oh, we'll just put 2 tires here." I don't think it was enough.
No, not even close.
They're like, "Do you need 3 tires this year?" We're like, "Yeah." But then when I showed up here, I'm like, "Oh, it's not even close to the stage."
Yeah, they did. They did a good job with the track this year.
They picked up the bumper and then it fell down. I thought they had it tucked up in there. They were going to ripping it right out, huh?
We're talking about the Drewski car getting pushed off there. One of the brothers of the Tag family.
Yeah. The Bay City Bagger.
The Bay City Bagger, no doubt about it. The Tag family brought a pretty good group with them here this weekend. They got they got the 3 boys, and they got the son-in-law Bong, Daniel Bong.
The Godfather.
The Godfather. Got Dad out there, old Troy Tag himself. Mr. Number 3. Mr. Number 3, that is.
That's awesome.
So,
yeah, he's got a big heart.
Yeah, he does.
I like what he does for the he takes care of the California Derby Facebook page. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And he's always sharing and posting. He even shares my sculptures. And I know that he loves me when he takes that time out to show some stuff a little bit different. So I feel his love through the internet. Troy's a real good dude for the Derby community. He's been here a long time. So salute to him.
Well, Sauer, how can somebody not love you?
What?
Come on. You're the most gentle giant out there, He's out there doing his thing and everything. Actually, you know what I want to say is to all the people out there this weekend that got their cars tagged up by Sauer and everything like that were very generous with the tips and everything like that.
Thanks, man.
I was so impressed with that. I know how much that paint costs. I've bought the paint before for you, and it's kind of one of those things. So people were very, very generous here, and with tipping Sauer for his services and everything. So
that was nice, man.
Hats off to the Cali family out here, because it was very, very noticed.
Yeah,
about that.
It can be an effort. It's just like Bill. I have equipment.
Right.
I bring stuff. But I shipped it all here to Blaine's house. Salute Adam from Canada, who shipped the paint from me. Yeah, so I went to Art Basel last year and I shook some hands, and I finally got hooked up with spray paint. And so I've been selling spray paint now. I sell NBQ and Loop, and one's from Italy and one's from Spain. And so I'm going to hook up the Demolition Derby drivers. I got black spray paint for you. It's certified from Jeff Fatty Clark. It's Ohio black. I got the big tall cans. You can find me at your next Derby. I'll have some spray cans there. You can find me at Deadman in the corner with my new spray can. So I'm going to teach you Derby guys how to do some spray cans, and it's going to be a few dollars cheaper than Home Depot.
So and it's 100 times better than
100 times better. And you're going to get a handful of caps. I want you to learn your learn it yourself. I mean, even if you just get black, I'm going to give you a bunch of caps to practice with. So pretty stoked for that new thing. So yeah, my one of the groups I represent sent the paint here to Blaine's, and I was worried because I thought I was only painting 3 cars, and I bet you we did probably 20.
There's no we. It's Sour. Sour did 20.
You're there with me the whole way, man.
Tix was just moral support, and I can't take credit at all. But folks, listen, if you guys want those crazy cool colors that Sour's got, you can hit this man up, and he'll help you get what you need.
I can ship it to your house. It'll be cheaper than what you're buying at Home Depot. It's really cool. Just hit me up, man. I want to start this thing. I think it's cool. You know what I mean? You guys use black spray paint, and I hear it 100 times. I had to pay $200 just to paint it black. I'm like, well, let me help you out.
Right.
Let's try to half that and teach you how to do it at the same time.
Yeah, and that's the thing. So seriously, you guys, hit Jason up. Hit him. He'll ship it right to you. He's got so many different things that you can do, and all those crazy colors. I love seeing all the different colors. That's
yeah. We had a custom marker that we had just for TrackShotLive Blue. We had shipped here. Salute to them. Yeah. Thank you.
We used it a ton.
Yeah.
Used it a ton. Had good time with it. Everything like that. We got coloring books.
We're passing out coloring books here to the crowd, and of course we have Dippy, written by Nina and Brandy. This is where the Dodge Diplomat goes to the parts store and ends up in a demolition derby. So it's called Dippy Needs a Water Pump, brought to you by TrackShotLive. It's our book from last year's, but it's one of our greatest accomplishments, in my opinion. It's pretty rad. Dippy goes up against a Crown Vic, and then there's a twist to the story that makes it very wholesome.
So, and the whole thing of it is, if you want to figure out what the twist is, get a hold of Jason Sauer, and you can purchase one of those things and get them shipped right to your door. And I promise you, the signature from Jason Sauer is free on it.
Yep. Well, we're down probably to the last 50 of those books from the original run.
Wow, that's awesome.
Pretty impressive. So thank you to the Derby World for supporting. That's really cool. It's nice. We live in this technological age where people can just reach us, and it's so great and wonderful just to open up the messages and see caring people who believe in Demolition Derby, who, they live it. I acknowledge they live and breathe it harder than I do. I live and breathe it every single day, but we just do it a hair different, you know what I mean? And I see that, and I know how hard it is to build these cars. And it's just tremendous what it takes to be a Demolition Derby driver, to participate at the highest levels. It is a dedication. And I see you, Michael Tix, and I see how you stand on the berm for 8 hours watching each and every heat with Fatty, and then getting out there, interviewing the drivers. And I really do give it to you guys. You really put in that effort to put in those hours and make sure Demolition Derby is represented well. You know what I mean?
Well, and the biggest thing of it is, just like TrackShotLive, you guys, I mean, we want to expose every driver out there. It doesn't, we don't want just the big names. We want everybody out there. Like Tom Russell coming up here. I mean, what a personality that man carries, and what he does for all the Derby world and everything like that.
Oh, so much passion.
Yeah, so like noticing that stuff, we appreciate the heck out of it. And it's just one of those deals that just makes it that much more appreciated, I mean, with everything that we do and how we do it and what it's all about. So, it's...
Well, Demolition Derby is only so big. I know we're trying to build it and build it and build it, but who's here now?
Right.
Is so... It is family, because there's only so many of us that really love this sport like we do. So you fans at home, I'm talking to you. The ones that took time out of your day, have us on wherever you're at. I hope you're in a hot tub watching us. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
All right. If not, I hope it's a giant screen on us at your campsite. Wherever you're at, we're hoping that you're enjoying TrackShotLive, and we really appreciate you giving us the opportunity and giving Bill some opportunity to get across America.
Yeah, for sure. And, here's the thing, folks. That is the beautiful thing about Demolition Derby is there is entry levels all across the country that you can jump into. MWFA. It takes next to nothing to do that class that Jason started, and it is so cool just to be part of it, So please jump on board and be part of it.
Well, you can go to mostwantedfineart.com and look up the latest list that was just updated. We're at like 120 events, but I want to give you guys the shout out because it's the promoters who made the class. You know what I mean? Ruts Fab, Toast Promotions, all the TNT, all these promoters believe in it. And they think that this can help with the future of the sport. So I didn't plan this. I understand the responsibility, and I do what I can to give back. And I appreciate everyone saying my name. That's MWFA stands for Most Wanted Fine Art. It's my art gallery in Pittsburgh. And, who knew that it was going to turn. So, one more brag, Mike.
Here it is. Do it.
2 million people bought tickets and witnessed a Demolition Derby that had a Most Wanted event. And I know that means at least 4 million people watched Demolition Derby last year, because I'm going to say half now have the Most Wanted class. But when you put those numbers in, so as I'm cranking out these trophies, it took me from April to November every single day with TY to make these trophies. I'm talking 30 hours a week.
It is so
to make
crazy.
Trophies. It really is a really huge undertaking, and it's taken over my life, and it's wonderful. Yes. Oh, here comes Canada.
Canada's strong in this heat. 51.
Right here. The 51st state already, number 57.
Yeah, I don't have that. Don't have that one.
886.
That is Sergio Ramirez.
Oh, yeah. He let me paint the 76 on his car a couple years ago. Here comes Rylan.
Rylan Proc. 199.
I think it's Prosic, but yeah.
Prosic, that's how you say it?
I think so.
Oh, I thought it was Proc. Prosic,
I've only watched the video 1,000 times while making it. You'd think I would have remembered it.
All right, the 36 of Leroy Williamson.
Yeah, Leroy. Yeah,
what do we got there?
32.
32.
Duke Kaboom.
Richard LaValle.
Number 83. What's
Jesus Campos.
Is that a shocker? What is that?
Yes.
Oh, I got one right?
Yeah, you got a shocker.
Hey, Decker.
22, Gregory Hutchinson. The number 3, Donnie Cass.
In a Cadillac. No?
Yep. The number 30 of Christian Orzacco.
We hung out with them in the parking lot just a little while ago.
43. I don't see 43.
Let me see the other
5X or 5K of Levi Kospik. And the number 1
Emery.
Of Dave Emery.
I was just making sure that there weren't any crossovers over here in case something happened. All right. I feel like this heat's going to produce a Mad Dog quick.
Yeah, that 27, we didn't call off Owen Barker.
Yeah, here we go. Are you ready for Heat 2?
I'm on the edge. We're getting ready.
Let's do it at home. Let's give a countdown. Come on now. 2, 1. Let's Derby. 22 quick to the hit.
He's going to go for that Mad Dog. He said he was. Oh my God!
Dumped him.
Riley comes right in. Rylan comes right in on.
He broke his wheel already. Got hit with dirt from Rylan. All that work at Napa. Leroy with a good shot on Emery.
Oh my goodness. Boy, there are people that want that Mad Dog out there bad.
Yeah. Heads up, Rylan. Oh, Rylan. Oh, no. Oh, Emery with the finishing touch. Wow. Got the tire. He's got fluid dumping everywhere. Oh, is he stuck?
He is stuck up on there. Wow.
Wow. Yeah, what a ride. Oh, Bill, I hope you got that one.
Bill's
going
got
to
it
the
right
replay.
there. Replay. Bill is on it. The man of many fingers, the man of many talents right here. Look at this, folks.
Oh. Oh.
Wow.
And then what? Here. Oh, finishes them off.
That was the 22 of Gregory Hutchinson came in,
That's
and then the
just
number
been-
1 of
Got the
Dave
Mad Dog.
Emery.
22. Got the Mad Dog.
There he is. That is Gregory Hutchinson taking home that Mad Dog. Congratulations, our friend.
Good job. Good job. I guess Ryland's going to try and get up off there.
Yeah.
I don't know. He's going to have some help. Come on, Leroy. And look how clean this number 30 is.
That number 30 is Christian Orozco. Orozco. Zorco. Gosh. Sorry, I butchered
Orozco. Orozco? Orozco?
The back of that car is just rolling up beautifully.
Oh, yeah. All right, we're back to the action. I think Leroy's stuck on his own sheet metal. Oh, here comes number 3. Buried.
Donnie Case coming over there.
Number 36 breaks off. Time to make our way through the consolation round. Number 3's Cadillac is so solid. Oh yeah, it doesn't even bend. Ryland looking for help. Nobody's gonna help him. Oh, check out the duck on top of 83. That's cool. Oh, 5K.
Oh, swinging a mix by the 5X right there.
Castle Beak. Tag out there in the number 3. Is he still in it, or did he break
I
off
think
already?
he broke off.
Wild Child with a good shot in Emery.
That great overhead camera view that Bill's got there, you guys are seeing at home. Thanks for Bill with everything that he does for us, giving you those great views to enjoy at home.
Dude, we're going to be down to 7 here quick.
Yes.
Yeah. I like all that. Yeah, we're waiting on the time clock now. And we're done.
There it is. There it is.
We're going to have one heck of a consolation.
Emery 30, 83 made it, right? Over there?
Yes, with the duck on the roof.
Number 3, Donnie Cass.
Number 30.
5K, Levi. Yep.
Dave Emery gets in. Who's number 3 with the Cadillac?
Donnie Case.
Donnie Case.
22, LaValle. Did he make it? Yep.
Yeah, he's the Mad Dog. Or
Nope, the other
there's
32. Gregory Hutchinson made it there. 32, LaValle.
A3. What's up?
A3
Wild
made
Child.
it. Wild Child?
Yeah.
There we go. We got them all. All right, folks.
Look on A3. where the window bar is, just on the front. Isn't that crazy how far it sits back? What kind of car is that?
T-Bird.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yep.
That's pretty cool looking.
All right, you guys, here we go. The winners out of heat number 2, advancing all the way through to the feature. You're going to be in the dance. The number A3 of Wyatt Danacourt. The number 3 of Donnie Case. The number 32 of Richard LaValle. The number 22 bringing home the Mad Dog, well-deserved in that white wicked ride out there, Gregory Hutchinson. The
Good
5K of Levi Kalspeak. The number 30 of Christian Orozco. Or how do you say it? Orozco. And then the 83 of Jesus Campos. And last but least, Mr. Number 1, Dave Emery.
Congrats in the red, white, and blue.
Yes, no doubt about it. No doubt about it.
Did not go well for our Canadian friends in this heat.
No, the Canadians did
All
not
three
have
of
the
them
best of luck.
took out pretty quick.
Yes. Rylan how do you say it? Prosick? Ryan Prosick, we're butchering the heck out of your name. I'm sorry about that, but bad luck on that one. Lost that wheel right away, but he was ready to make jump.
Oh, yeah. He smoked coming in hot on the first heat. Smoked the tire right off the car.
The number 3 of Troy Tag over there is having some car problems. Don't know exactly what's going on with it, but yeah, something is not going good for Troy.
Yeah, because he looked straight over here, so I think he's got something else.
Yeah, he tried. I listened to him. He tried firing that thing up, and it just wasn't doing what it was supposed to do. You heard it kind of coughing and choking and sputtering, and yeah, he's a little bummed out about it. You can tell.
Sergio just trying to get off the track here. I think he's got a tire down.
Oh yeah. Oh, wow, you're looking at the back end of Ryland's car. That thing got punched up hard in that left pillar.
Yeah, because he was at that crazy angle that left him really exposed.
Yeah.
You know, they was able to drive the car all the way into the gas tank.
Yeah.
The Godfather going to push out. Happy he made it through there safe. Love that man.
Yeah, great guy right there. It's awesome to watch him on Facebook, how he retired from his work, and now he's traveling with his wife and seeing the country, seeing the world. You know, that's really cool watching those guys do that. That's what you work hard for, right, Jason?
That's it. That's why you put in that effort.
Yeah.
Put in that time.
You know, there's not a single heat that is an easy heat. I'm looking at third heat here again. I mean, there's some people out here that are going to be going after that hard hitter. You're going for that Mad Dog award. You know, you can never forget the bright yellow number 7 of David Aggie. Mm-hmm. That guy runs hard, wide open, straightforward, and just does damage. You know, and then you got Daniel Bong. It's going to be interesting to see where he goes with Too Ugly. You know, he's normally a super hard hitter, and you got the Holt brothers out there. You know, actually father-son on that one. But you got Ralph Garcia, you know, one of the old veterans of the area out here, one of the old Ford mans himself.
Yeah.
In the pause.
Yes. I was happy to see some Tough Truck participants from last year brought Derby cars this year. So Blaine did a good job at getting the Tough Trucks to join in with Demolition Derby. You know, he's like, hey, you guys should try this. It's pretty rad. So the Looney Hoons showed up from Tough Truck, and you're going to see them later today in the Most Wanted class. Congratulations to them getting the car here.
Well, that was really cool because, you know, it's like they don't have the Tough Trucks here this year because it was just, you know, the extra, it takes a ton to build the track.
Yes.
It takes a ton to build the track. And Dependable Handyman Service, the heavy-duty side of it, they came in with a huge excavator. They came in with tons of equipment, and, you know, they did an awesome job.
Oh, so cool.
But it was a lot of work.
Oh,
a lot of work.
They started it immediately after the Derby. You know, start digging the hole, moving the dirt around.
Yeah.
But, yeah, Tough Trucks is fun here. Tough Trucks has a good scene here in California.
If you guys hadn't ever seen it, that's where Katrina came from. You know, she straight sent a Jeep that year.
She certainly did.
And that was super awesome to see that, seeing her running around here a little bit today and that. So
I'm sure we'll see her later.
Yeah.
She'll make her way up here. We saw her earlier. Heck yeah. Oh.
Jason.
I got myself a double espresso out there earlier, and it was wonderful.
I just felt a little bit of a breeze. That felt wonderful.
Oh, I cannot wait to switch to a sweatshirt. I know I'm complaining about being hot, but yeah.
So Mr. Sauer loves his double shot of espresso, and I've learned that, you know, it's I know how to make Sauer happy. Go to a little bougie coffee and grab him some of that stuff, and he got a double shot of espresso out there. And it's legalized drugs in a cup. I mean, he gets that stuff and he gets all whacked out on it, and he just gets a smile on his face.
What? I need performance enhancing to hang out with you. I don't know what natural awesome you have going on, but it goes all night. All right, so I have to use coffee. I love me some coffee, just black coffee, double shots. I'm like, get a couple of those in me, and I can hang out with Tix. I was emotionally prepared to go to 4 a.m. last night, knowing full well that you do well on your third shift.
Well, and when we said we were going home, Sauer looked at me and he just went,
Yeah, well, it was Blaine that said, you're done.
Yeah, we can't take credit for it. He did say, it's like, if you guys leave, everybody else will leave. He was wrong.
No, they didn't leave.
He was wrong. It wasn't us that was keeping everybody there.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
We thought it was us.
Yeah, let's keep the credit. You know, it's like, yeah, you know, Jason Sauer's awesome, and everybody wants to be by Jason Sauer.
Ha.
So.
Well, that's just where the party was. You know, we just moved the party from car to car.
Right.
Which is fun, which is what I absolutely love about being in the pits. If you're asking me what my favorite part about Derby, other than just destroying a car, it's the party that goes from car to car to car. It's pretty awesome.
Oh, yeah. Well, and then, you know, we went and dynamited through the pits here for a little bit. You know, we had an amazing lunch out there with everybody. Talked and had a little BS session with everybody as they were creasing the cars and stuff like that.
Cool Hand Luke's, shout out.
Yeah, Cool Hand Luke's. Last night dinner was great. You can see we had a little video in front of there, you know, showing them all that stuff. So, you know, cheers, homeboys.
Cheers.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it, my man. That's one of the local artists here. I can't remember what his name is. Yeah,
it's my guy.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. I talked about him 10 times today, and now.
And here we are, names.
My bad.
We're horrible at this stuff, but it's he's one of the local artists here.
He paints all the time, and his work is so good.
Yeah.
He paints the Good Times cars.
Yes, that's what it is. So it was really neat to see him and talk to him earlier today for just a brief moment. But he's got his little nephew with him out there, and you know, digging down Cali style. So it was really cool to see that. I love seeing all the the Looney Hoons. You know, I love seeing all the shirts running around here. Jason, did you notice that?
Yeah.
You know, they got that live that very vibrant pink outline on them and stuff.
Yeah, they look good. Looney Hoons.
Yeah. No, there's but still, like, as we were out there last night looking at different stuff and having a good time, it truly was. It's just everybody is so welcoming to come here, and we talk about it. Actually, you know what? There's not a single place we go that they're not welcoming. You know, so it's like I can't say that one place is better than the other. I mean, literally, it's like let's take Lynn, Kansas. That tiny little town of Lynn, Kansas, got a gas station and the Legion. And it's like they take such good care of us there. It's like we pull in to get fuel and everything like that. You know, they're giving you a fountain soda and stuff like that. I mean, they're just super, super nice. Oh my goodness, jeez! This is how you get on. You just get on there. Get on there.
Come on in here.
My goodness.
Good afternoon, Jenner. Good afternoon, America.
There it is.
Yeah. I'm Big Frank from Woodland, California.
My goodness, Big Frank. How are you doing, homie?
I'm doing all right, brother. How you liking this California weather today?
It's good. You know, like we say, Minnesota's dirty and cold right now. We love coming out here, seeing the green grass, the trees, all your flowers are in bloom. You know, it's just real.
Did you make it to San Francisco this year?
I know we did, and this is straight business this year, unfortunately, Matt. Straight in, straight out.
Business is only an excuse to have some fun.
We want to. We absolutely want to, but, you know, unfortunately, You know, it's just one of those things where sometimes we just have to come in, do our job, and go back home, you know.
Well, this is going to be a treat here. From what I understand, Wolfman is in this heat.
It is.
Yes.
It is. Mr. Garcia himself.
Yep.
The first car coming out is that number 43 of Jacob Tagaloosh.
The no,
Oh,
31,
no,
the
31.
Undertaker.
I'm sorry. Brian Holt, the Undertaker.
Yeah.
We got the 007. You guys know who that is. That's Mr. David Aggie. The number 4, Chad Clark, coming on out there.
Yeah.
25 or 35?
75.
75. Totally wrong. Gage Flack on that one. The 107, driven by Kyle Moorhead. The number 66, Nick Sagavars. Boy, that's a butcher.
Heck yeah, Nick.
We got the number 2 of Mr. Daniel Bong.
Bong's a good guy here coming out of the Bay Area. Runs with tags a lot.
Oh, yeah, look at them pipes.
Oh, yeah.
At 05, or just number 5, Dave Flint, maybe. No, we got 05 on that one.
33 of Holt. 1X.
That's Brett Gross.
There we go, another Emery there, buddy.
There we
Number
go.
38.
We got Austin Emery in the number 38. That's Dave's son.
We got a number 43X coming in.
43X, driven by Jake Tag.
Oh, cool.
That's Jake's first 03 he's built, so you're going to see this one right here. He was calling around, getting some questions. You got that front rack and pinion steering on that thing.
We got one more car here.
Right there, there's the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Ralph Garcia.
That's it right there, the Wolfman himself.
Yeah, that's Wolf.
Yeah, he helped me a lot when I was first getting started in this sport, you know. He would always tell me, well, Frank, I'm going to give you a little bit, but I can't give it to you all because, you know, time. Every year was a little bit more and a little bit more.
Well, I figured you guys had the same accent, the same color of skin. I thought you guys were homies. I thought it went tight.
We're all related at some point or another. You know, his cousin's my sister's best friend's uncle. You know?
Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, yeah.
How do you guys liking all these old Fords out here, Kelly?
Oh, we
Absolutely
love it so much.
It is one of those things that I don't want that ever to go away because it's such a privilege to come out here and see all these old boys run, and I just love seeing
Let's
these cars.
Derby.
There it is, folks. Right here,
Send
heat
it.
number 3.
Hey, enjoy yourselves.
Big
Thank
fan.
you
Good to
for
see you, brother, man. Good to see you, my
Yeah,
man.
good talk.
Good seeing you.
Go team. Bond out there quick. Yeah. Yeah, that number 75 of Flack looks real cool.
Wow, big
Yeah.
shot by the 007. You know that one right there, David Aggie.
Oh, yeah, that was a good shot.
Mr. 33.
Oh, wow. 107 hit Holt so hard.
That Brian Holt across the track went up on the dirt there.
Yeah.
Sour. Uh-oh, somebody lost a wheel.
Yeah.
Track is clear. They're looking for those
Here we
green
go.
flags.
Let's get a green flag. Oh, no, not yet. So. Three, two, one. Let's derby. Let's go. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that. Oh, 75.
Wow.
Black.
Wow.
Definitely going for the Mad Dog with that shot.
Gage Flack running that one. What a shot.
Man, so much action. I don't know how Bill's capturing it.
I was going to say, I'm watching the screen and I'm just seeing everything amazing.
Yeah, we got Flack and The Undertaker just tearing it up. Oh, 107. Who's that?
107, Kyle Moorhead.
Kyle, great shot earlier. Receiving end of a vicious shot. Still reeling from it. Flack putting it down, managed to jam 2 cars. I think we got who we're going. It's going to get called here in a second. Oh, 107 receiving end from Flack again. There it is. I hope I didn't jinx it, but I think I know who got it. And they rode him out.
They're out there. They're calling it. They are going to the number 75. There it is. Jason Sauer called it. Mr. Gage Flack. Well deserved.
Just putting down the hits. No regard for anything on that car. Congratulations.
Yes.
Definitely awesome. I enjoyed watching that. Good performance. All right, now we're back.
Jake Tagg just locking up that rear end of that car, getting real nice. That back bumper's folding up, getting the first roll on that 03.
Oh, yeah. He's still got steering underneath it, so he's looking good. Shit. Oh, Flint with a good shot. You can hear it all the way over here.
That 38 of Austin Emery looking really good there in the front side of your screen.
Oh, yeah.
33 of Holt doing real good. 31 of Brian Holt looking real good.
Yeah. Brian's front end's looking pretty straight.
That's an Eldorado or a Tornado there, the number 31 on the top side of your screen.
The Undertaker. Oh, Bong, yeah. Chasing him down. Kyle Moorhead has been taking a beating today in number 107. Look at that car just split wide open. Still going strong though.
Still is.
Oh, gets a good lick on Holt. Jake Tagg still out there putting in work. Oh man, look at the frame just falling out underneath the car here, underneath 33, Mike. The FSU of Holt. What is that falling out?
I think that's a
subframe?
Yeah, no, it's a pan, I think.
Oh, the body pan falling out?
I was trying to figure that out.
Ooh.
That's that 57 Lincoln.
Yeah, with the fins. Yeah, Kyle's really buried in there. Got your work cut out there for you, Kyle. Oh, Jake makes him pay to sit there.
Uh-oh. Jake's bumper's hooked in that tin.
Oh, he got out. Yeah, he's spinning inside the wheel, too. Or his wheel's spinning in the tire. Number 1 seems to be stuck in the dirt or stuck. That 1X, that's Brett Gross. Brett Gross sitting there, took a shot.
Brutal shot there.
Yeah, we're down. Clock is ticking. We're going to be down to our last 7 here in just moments. Brian Holton, the 31, now the Undertaker. That's a front-wheel drive car?
Yeah.
That's cool. You just see those front tires spinning.
All right, they are taken. These are our winners heading out. $43, $33, $31.
Oh, Jake Tag made it to the final. So did Bong. Daniel Bong in the number 2. Holt in the 33 and that 59 Lincoln. Look how cool those fins are just peeled up there, Mike.
Yeah, look at that thing just 90'd in there, you guys.
So cool. Undertaker.
$75 was our Mad Dog. Oh my goodness, did you hear that?
The MWFA class is next. We're gonna watch a Ranger get trashed. I love watching Rangers get trashed. I've seen a Ranger win it, so I've seen everything win the most wanted class. I remember year 1 up at there in Minnesota. Our friends 448 Designs.
Yes.
One in the Clattering 307 square body.
Oh my goodness!
Never thought we'd see one of those win. It limped away to a win.
How about that? We'll send that out. Hey Bill, have you got that youth class thing ready to go? You got that youth reel? Yeah. Let's play that youth reel. Yep. Let's go ahead and play that thing. All right, you guys, I want to show you guys something. This is something totally cool that is happening here. Bill we did a nice little interview with all the youth kids so that you could see who they were and everything like that. It's going to take a few minutes to clear these last couple cars off the track because they got to take them all the way out there.
Probably got to water the track too.
Yep, exactly. And, this is brought to you courtesy of one of our great new sponsors this year, Cam's Derby Parts. So he is the youth, building parts for the youth. So congratulations to Cam doing what he's doing out there. And just awesome. The Pinwell family, we've got Tony's Welding that's been a great sponsor for years, and Cam stepped up this year as another sponsor, and we cannot thank those guys enough for everything that they do. But this is kind of fun, just giving a little bit of spotlight to these youth kids and letting them see what it's all about and letting them be those people.
Yeah. No, that's really good. We're handing out some stickers to kids right now.
Yeah. You got to love the youth. That's where it all comes from.
Give me a couple TSL stickers there, Tagger.
All right.
There you go. Good job, kids.
All right, here. All right, you guys, here it is. Cool Hand Luke's. Thank you so much for being a great sponsor of Spring Extreme 2025. Amazing food, amazing service, amazing cold beverages.
Oh yeah, we had a good time. Thank you so much.
You guys, don't miss out. You can be part of the sponsorship program right alongside Cool Hand Luke's. All right, we're standing here with the absolute future of Demolition Derby right here at Spring Extreme 2025. As people look around and they see the sport of Demolition Derby, it's declining in many different areas in the country. But here it is. Blaine Williams and Williams Enterprises, they have decided how to fix that problem. Folks, you're looking at the repair. These kids we're going to be keeping this sport alive going on. We're going to start right down here. Mr. Scotty, how many years you been derbying, buddy?
About 3 or 4.
Now, I remember I watched you the first time you were on that track. You got your stuff tuned up a little bit, didn't you?
Yeah.
I watched you the other year. You got tuned up by a girl. How'd you feel about that?
Oh no, they're good drivers, I guess.
They definitely are, and he's smiling right there. He's going to probably try. So, all right. Now, I'm picking on Scotty. This is Blaine's son right here. What do you think about bringing the youth to Demolition Derby right here at one of your guys' family shows?
I think it's really cool to get a new generation of drivers in here and keep the sport going.
All right, there it is. You can't say it any better than that right there, Scotty. What number you drive, bud?
7S.
7S, there it is. You guys are going to see him on out there. Who do we got here?
Mason Miller.
Mason, how long you been driving, buddy?
Like 1 or 2 years.
1 or 2 years. You ever got a W yet?
Nope.
You think you're going to get a W against these girls today?
I don't know.
Dream on, buddy. Dream on. All right, man. Who do we got here?
Rogers Wilson.
All right, speak up, man. Let's be positive. We're in Demolition Derby. Let's get that. Whoa! Who we got?
Rogers Wilson.
All right, dude. Thank you so much. How long you been driving, buddy?
First time.
First time. Right there it is. What do you think about all them girls on that track?
I don't know. I'm just going to hit them as everybody else as hard as I can.
There it is. All right, congratulations. Good job out there. Now, this is Mr. Extreme here himself. All right, what's your name?
Caden.
Caden, where are you from?
Elko, Nevada.
Elko, Nevada. All right. What do you think about coming over here to California running the youth?
Really, I do not know.
All right, well, that's an honest answer. We'll go with that one. Now, you got a girl sitting next to you. What do you think about being on track with girls?
I'm going to kick them.
Oh, all right then. All right, there we go. We got it. Now, what do you think about that comment?
Oh, I just feel like I'm going to do my best. I'm going to go out there and kick some ass.
Can we get a hell yeah? All right, there we go. What's your name, sweetie?
I am Kenan Dragmanovich.
And how long you been driving?
This is my first time, but I'm really excited, and I'm just going to go out there.
All right, I guess we got some ass kicking going on. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, what's your name?
Maddox Pick.
Where are you from, bud?
Plymouth, California.
Plymouth, California. All right, how long you been driving?
First year.
You guys, right here it is. First year driving right here, having fun. What do you think about being here in Yuba City at Spring Extreme 2025?
I think it's going to be great. I'm excited.
That's going to be awesome. Now, you know, these girls, some of these girls are some wild drivers. I've watched them for a little bit. How you feeling about that?
I'm scared.
There you go. Well, this girl right here wants to kick your butt. So, I mean, I would be too. All right, who do we got here?
Hagen Troten,
Hagen, where are you from?
Stony Ford, California.
All right, now how long you been driving?
This is my first time.
First time. You guys, I love hearing all this first times. Blaine Williams and the family is bringing this Demolition Derby right here to California. He spent a lot of time, a lot of effort to get the insurance, to get everything right for these kids to come out here. You got to be just stoked to get on that track.
Honestly, I'm excited to get out on the track and just have the best time of my life.
There it is. There it is. What kind of car are you driving?
I don't know.
It doesn't matter. You're going out there to have fun. That's what it's all about. Now, this girl, I might know a little bit about this one. Who are you and where are you from with that big smile?
Caitlin Wilson from Pioneer, California.
Now, you're not a rookie to this.
No, this is going to be my 3rd year driving.
Now, you made a trip somewhere for a youth nationals. Where did you go?
Pennsylvania for the 2nd year in a row.
There it is. 2 years in a row, folks. She has earned her way to go out there and be part of the youth nationals. And you got to give a huge shout out to Frankie and Michelle Guy out there doing what they do for Demolition Derby and the youth. So it doesn't matter if you're on the East Coast or West Coast, the youth is strong and powerful. How do you feel today with your car?
I feel great. I'm ready to run.
What about the butt kicking coming from the other girl down there?
I hope we can kick the guys' asses.
And there we go again. All right, who do we got here now?
Sailor.
Where are you from, sweetie?
Oh, Dixon, California.
I didn't ask you that part of the question. I just figured I'd add it into it. So now I heard you did Power Wheels, and now you're coming right up to the big car. How do you feel? Your last Derby car had a battery and electric motors. Now this one's got a V8 in it.
I feel like excited, but a little scared.
Hey, you know what? I'll tell you, I've been derbying for 30 plus years, and every time I pull on the track, I get butterflies still. And if that ever goes away, I'll quit derbying. So please enjoy the scared. Go out there, have fun, and be safe.
Okay.
You got to give a thanks to anybody who built your car for you.
Me and my dad.
There it is. Folks, you guys, we got all these kids standing behind us, sitting behind us. They're enjoying it. They're having fun. But it is the great parents and everything like that that believe in this sport. We've got people that have donated cars. We've got Tom won the raffle car, and he donated that thing back to another youth to have fun with it and everything like that. I mean, you just can't do this as a one-man band. This is family, friends, support, all the way around community. And we got to give a huge shout out to everybody that stands behind every one of these youth to get them on the track, to put it out there, because the future of our sport is right behind us and we're having fun doing it. You guys, TrackShot Live, bringing it to you, Yuba City 2025. Thanks, you guys.
Too slow, penalty flag. You break the fun laws, you're getting arrested. No revs, no crashes, no partying rights. At the violation, you wreck the night. Whoa, Russell, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, demolition derby, no rules, no breaks. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No rules, no breaks. No partying right. And I'll rock your hot dog, now that's bad. Russell. And no revs, no crashes, no partying right. That's a violation, you'll rip tonight. Whoa, Russell. Break the law, get arrested. Fake fun, don't play, you're getting tested. No full throttle, time's your release. You're under arrest, funds the police. Rental contact, that's a crime. That engine too quiet at some time. If you ain't smashing, I'm throwing the cuffs. Sir, step out the car, you've had enough of. Russell, break the law, get arrested. Fun violations won't be accepted. Not the hold back, don't slow me down. Blow on my whistle, crash this town. Moral fatty fun police is in charge. No weak hits, no slow speeds, and absolutely no drop hot dogs. Wanna add more derby penalties or a signature arrest move?
Engines roar, the car goes wild, steel and sparks collide. Metal beasts in battle mode, no place to run or hide. Wheels spin, the dust kicks up, adrenaline runs free. Tonight's the night, it's do or die on Throwdown TV. Crush it up, knock it down, crush the metal, wreck the ground. No backing down, no sandbagging allowed. Push the pedal, feel the rage, steel, it's all we know. Smash it up and steal the show. Crush it up, wreck it down. We're crashing, we're smashing, we're lighting up the night. No surrender, no retreat, we're in it for the fight. With the engine screaming loud, we'll make history. One more wreck, one more round, it's Throwdown TV. Through the fire, through the pain, still we rise, still we reign. One more hit, one last spin, only the strongest ever win. Tire shot light, sparks ignite, another car goes down. Steel and fury, no escape, the toughest hold their ground. Mad dogs tearing through the pack, there's nowhere left to flee. This is war on wheels tonight on Throwdown TV. Roll over flips, crowd screams loud, another beast goes down. Twisted metal, shattered glass, bodies shake the ground. But we get back up, fight again, this is how we play. Demolition, kings and queens, we own this stage today. Crush it up, wreck it down. One more round, it's Throwdown TV. Battered, broken, standing tall. One last hit, give it all. The battle rages endlessly. Welcome to Throwdown TV.
And we're back.
Throwdown TV. Dude, how sick is that?
Dude.
We are so excited for that new piece that we are doing with TrackShotLive and the group and everything like that, bringing you guys Throwdown TV. It is the high platform of pay-per-view TV. We are super excited to be on that with you guys.
Yeah, that Derby has been asking us to start participating at the highest levels. We're like, you know, we've been battling because we're free 99, you know what I mean?
Yep.
So it's been a battle to, you know, kind of get there, you know, as a group, you know what I mean? And to do it at such a nice level. It's beautiful. It's a great opening.
It is. And you guys, like we say, it's a revenue. We're trying to produce a little bit of revenue to keep some of the pains of finances off the other people. The Canadian Trucker Magazine, DDW, you know, all these guys are great sponsors and they help us. I mean, it is no doubt about it. So as those sponsors are popping up on the right side of your screen, you're seeing these reels, please go out and thank them for all the great services and sponsorships that they help us out so that we can keep the Free 99 family going. I mean, this thing started off as a dream, and we got the family going, and we're keeping the dream going. We just had to figure out how to keep it bigger and better as we're doing it.
And that's it. It's motorsports is a sponsorship-driven, you know, they're hand in hand. You know, NASCAR sponsors.
Yep.
You know, Circle Track sponsors. You know, Derby Car sponsors. You know, we need those things we really need, you know, and that's what we can't do without our sponsors, and that's what Throwdown TV is. We want to be able to create something that helps TrackShotLive be able to navigate and maybe be able to move to some smaller areas where promoters could use our help. And you know, off the back of Throwdown TV, we'll be able to do those new projects.
Yes.
And so that's kind of where you know, I was thinking. You know what I mean? And the Louisville show went great. What a good time. And then the next show will be May 24th weekend, right?
Yes.
There in Ohio at the Maple City Madness?
Maple City Madness. That's exactly what it is. That is a nice team show and everything like that. It's in Fatty's backyard, a little north of them. But, you know, they have got the Holler Group. They have got that going on there. And it's been a very successful show. It's not like it's a fresh show or anything like that. It's a very successful show that's been going on for a while. And there are some great, great teams that are going to be there. I mean, no doubt about it.
That's cool.
And that's kind of the deal with it. And you know, it's a 3-day show. I mean, and there's going to be some great interviews and everything like that. Fatty and Anthony are going to be doing a little insider stuff, going and visiting some shops and stuff like that, and kind of looking at some builds of the cars, and, you know, kind of like a little pro bono type thing.
I'll be there painting on Thursday, so if you want something painted, hit me up, get on the list. I'll start taking a list. Normally I don't list up, I just let it.
Freelance.
Well, we learned our lesson this weekend.
Yes. Very much so.
We could probably use a hair of a list.
You mean be organized a little bit? I don't know about that. Well, I don't know about that.
Well, it's hard to be organized when you worry about a rainstorm.
Right.
I mean, it's but I know that Fatty's looking really forward to that show. He's been calling me near weekly. He wonders why I don't call him all the time. I'm like, I do call y'all. He's like, you call me? And I'm like, so we talked about it. Yeah, well, I'll be there Thursday and Friday. I have obligations Saturday and Sunday already, so I won't be on those final 2 days of the show. So I'll be there Thursday and Friday. There you go, kids.
Sour produced an evil here, you know. It's like,
we're
hey,
down
look at
to
this.
3 and it's out.
And then it's done. It's done at that. Yeah. Like we say, folks, you know, take a look at it, see what's going on in the Track Shot page and everything like that. You'll see what all is going on out there. We've got our schedule up and everything like that, and you don't want to miss out. Try to figure out what show you want to come to and be part of, be the destination derby.
Maybe you want to be a sponsor.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to sponsor TrackShotLive.
Yes, please. We take it. It doesn't matter if it's anything. We accept anything,
Yeah, because we can have half-season sponsorships.
Yep, absolutely. Just like you took a look at, you seen Cam Pinwell out there and Cam's Derby parts there. He's got that going on. The youth, building parts for the youth. That's an amazing young man, what he's got going on there.
Oh, his TikTok is banging.
Yes, it is. I just started following it here the other day and everything like that. Well, what did you guys think about that interview, giving those kids the little personal chance to, put their name out and everything like that? And them girls are ready to wreck something.
So
they
cool.
are ready to do it. So
yeah, everybody's in. They're all in.
Yeah.
This is what I like. I like when they water down the track before the most wanted class. That way it gets slipping and sliding.
Yep.
Because, when you're tearing up a Camry versus a Durango, the great equalizer really is the watered down track.
Yeah. And it's a safety thing. You guys, these cars have zero done to them.
It is 100% Daredevil class.
Yes.
As much as we take very nonchalant about how we sell this class is for the Daredevil.
Yes. And let me tell you something else. There's been some shows out there that are calling MWFA, but they're letting bumpers and they're letting cages, and it is safety is number one. Please, promoters, if you are using this class, please remember to put safety as number one.
Yeah, let them move up to the next class if they want to build. Just go ahead and send them right up to the compact class. They overbuilt, send them up.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of people who don't know, so they don't know to stuff rags in the shocks to get away. They don't know to weld the rear end together. They don't know that stuff, and so we really that's the problem of it. There's so many people involved that anything, but you're in a derby.
Yeah, no doubt about it. All right.
Like you're in a derby, man.
We got the cars pulling on. We got the number 19 of Lauren Chitwood II.
Yeah,
the
Lauren.
number 27 of Chris Chitwood. Only Vans number 3. We got Alexander Weber. 89. Looks like we don't have a name on.
It's a Durango. The 05 in the minivan here.
The 05 is driven by Evan Rusin. The Triple X.
Here comes Colt in the Looney Hoons.
Alex Keistad.
The 1849 cars, Looney Hoons.
1882-49, Colton Keeney. The Beast something, BL9, Bobby Burley.
12N is Berkey going to Utah National Guard. My guy reports to basic training here in 2 weeks. This is his last derby for 3 years, he says.
That's awesome.
We don't believe you. You'll be derbying in a few weeks. Come on, my guy.
D10, Cody Wyatt. The 58.
Oh, dude, I'm stoked.
Sauer's just giddy over here. 58 of Pedro Falcon.
88, Molly Allen.
97.
Last year's winner.
97, Dakota Robinson.
In the Ranger. All right, here we go in the Charlie Brown ride.
The 425 of Jason Brown. That is the Charlie Brown family right there.
Yeah. Look at how many cars are
88, Molly Allen.
Yep. She got a big Toyota. I don't know what that thing is. 88. That looks like a square body Explorer.
Yeah. No, it's a Blazer.
Oh, that's right. It's an S10 Blazer. You're right. I didn't look hard enough for that front hood. Remember when that Mercedes ran here last year?
Yeah.
Twice? The 2011 Mercedes?
Yeah.
That was awesome.
No, I don't have a number on that one.
No. Isn't it no? If not, it's 0011.
Yeah, we don't see anything like that. Tyler Warner is in 1LD, get wrecked.
69.
69 is Gene Frederick.
All right, I think we have it.
Oh, nope, those are youth cars pulling up on the backside. Okay.
Looks like 22.
You guys
1. Let's Derby.
MWFA at the wildest point right here in California.
Here we go, coming in hot, 69. Oh, good shot right in the door, right in the only vans. Already stalled, get wrecked. Come on, find it. You get 2 minutes to start it in this class.
Yep, they give you a little bit of bonus
Oh,
time.
there goes a tire. Tire down. Crawley in the 124X is the mad dog with the W. Looney Hoons out here, Colt getting it. Stranger Ranger 12N, my guy Berkey going to the Utah National Guard. Wishing you luck, my guy. This fills my heart, man. I love it. Yeah. Oh, 88 up there. Molly Allen looking for a good shot right there. Hits the Looney Tunes. So far, so good. Brown with a cool 360 shot. Crowd loves it.
Oh, no doubt about it. The crowd's going wild.
Yeah. Only Vans is just taking shots after shots. Get Wrecked needs to get started. Come on. Yeah, Berkey throwing dirt all the way up here to us. Who's in the 58 in that Durango? It is tough. Oh, Brown sends a shot.
That is Pedro Falcon.
All right, who's the Triple X fan?
That Triple X is Alex Neested.
Yeah, Alex. Getting out here doing nothing. I think it looks like our S10 Blazer's already done. No, what's that? That's a Jeep Grand Cherokee right here. That
Yep.
D10. Get Wrecked. Disappointed. Thrown. Oh, Molly! Wow! Back to back with Brown. Parts everywhere. Yes!
That was a serious hit there on the top
Wow.
side of your screen, folks.
There's parts. We're going to run out there and pick up some parts. That happens. The Ranger's still in it, everybody. If you're a fan of the underdog, please look at the extended cab Ranger. Give a salute. Get it, Ranger. Oh, man, so fast. Those vans get really moving. Oh, 58 seems to be stuck. That Durango is searching between the gears. They're in between the seats looking for a gear. Oh, that Ranger got Malachi crunched. All 3 hits.
Oh. They are stopping it for a second. What do they got going on?
I don't know.
We got debris on the back stretch here.
You know, the one thing I'm going to give these guys a ton of credit for is they made these people strip these cars down. They don't got door handles. They don't got bumper covers. They don't got inner wheel wells. You know,
Not like Minnesota.
Not like Minnesota, where we got a 40-yard dumpster of parts out there afterwards.
We don't even lock the doors, let alone wire them shut.
Right, you guys, yeah, copy that. You know, you guys seen the Canadian Trucker Magazine on here is a great sponsor of ours.
Yo, my
and
guy.
The Canadians come on down. Old Dave and his boys come down and had some fun with us with that world record attempt. And we're going to try it. You guys, if
September
you guys,
27th, you have to be in Minnesota.
yes, September 27th, Minnesota Throwdown.
Please come join us.
We need to break that world record so Jason Sauer can say that the most wanted fine art class has the world record.
Let's do it. Let's Derby. Oh, uh-oh. Molly's searching for a gear here. I think she's stuck. Oh, I can hear the CV just clanging and banging. She's stuck in the side of her own tire. She needs to spit that tire.
Yeah, she's going to do it.
She's going to spit that tire. Yes, she did. Yeah. Nice. Good job. Oh, Brown with a good shot. Look at that Thomas the Tank. They're just putting in the licks. Dude, these cars were impossible to paint last night. They're so close together. Look at this. 58 breaking the stick. Disappointed in the Durango.
That B10 and that Ranger is still just trying. D10, Cody Wyatt.
Yeah, I love it. Go, Ranger. 19 in the minivan is solid. Look at this. This minivan hasn't even... Going to be near the end, this minivan.
That 19 is Lauren Chitwood the second.
Yeah, Lauren, you've been keeping it clean. Looks good. Oh, Molly grabbed something. She's back. Nice.
That's 69 at Gene
Oh,
Frederick.
just shoved that Durango all the way into the corner. Triple X did. Looney Hoon's still in it. This driver, Colt, was definitely nervous. Oh, look at that wheel just.
That wheel is disintegrating.
Only half of a wheel, man. That thing's just going to bury. Look at the little green car still in it, 27.
Just coming into the top of your
What's
screen
that, a Cavalier? I love watching the underdog still in it.
Yeah.
While the minivan's out here to slug it out. But Lauren's out here going back-to-back against this Durango. She's not letting this Durango out of the hole.
No. Oh, he got out of there.
Yeah, he's out now. Heads
he's
up.
out now, and she's going to get it.
Yeah. And Molly breaks off. Good run this year for her. That was a good build. Big truck. We're happy she supports the team.
Yeah.
I think our Ranger's stuck. Still got a flag up though. Oh, Lauren. 27 still in it, man. Oh, the Durango's about to. Something's going to go down in the Durango.
Yeah.
I think it's gotten hot. Oh, it's spitting tires too. I think we're down to 5.
I was just counting. I see 4 or 5, yep.
And in that 5 is a Chevy Cavalier. Or whatever that green car is. No. Triple X is going to have to get a hit here. Luckily, you get 2 minutes in this class to make a hit. Look at Lauren back here beating up with this Durango again. Same spot. Here's 69.
That 69 is Gene Frederick.
Gene, you're doing a good job of holding her off. Managed to keep coming back out of that corner.
But that Lauren is just on you. She's got your number, my friend.
Yeah, but they have a heck of a battle today. I'm enjoying it. I think Triple X is on the clock. Stuck over there in the corner. They got waiting to bring the party down there. I don't think it's going to happen. Wow, that Durango is going full.
Yeah, that little green car just went into him, though.
Yeah, nose to nose.
That green car, the number 27 of Chris Chitwood.
Chris, you're doing great. You're holding your own out there. Not much left. I think the left front's down on the 27. Are they back in it?
No.
No, they're in it. They're down here scraping paint. Yeah, look at that shredded tire. Looney Hoon's still in it.
I don't think he has throttle. Or that thing's in limp mode.
Yeah. Could limp mode your way to first. Don't have to worry about getting... Yeah. Durango's still out here putting in the work. That's what, Chris in the 69?
Yep. No, Gene Frederick.
Gene Frederick. Yeah, we're getting down to just limping now. Yeah.
Out of nowhere.
It's a Slamry. It's a Camry.
Oh,
I've never heard it called a Slamry before. That's awesome.
that's a newer one.
It's a newer Slamry. Dude, what? The two little cars might pull this out. I think we're down to 4. Durango's Durango stalled.
I was going to say, the left side of your screen, you can see that Durango up there. They're working on something. That Durango's driven by Gene Frederick.
Gene had a lot of action. Lauren took it to him.
Yeah, Lauren definitely took it to him. That was great to see that. Oh, Gene got fired back up.
I can't believe 69 still rolling with no back tire.
Oh. Our Utah National Guard is still in it. He's trying to refire, but I think they're calling it. Nope, not yet.
Looks like 27 still moving, but 69.
They got a fire out there.
Do they?
Got fire on the 27.
The Slamry's on fire.
Officials, a big round of applause. Being on top of it.
Dude, this is beautiful.
Yep.
What a good heat. Way to go. I'm jelly. I wish I was out there. So jelly.
I gotta be creepy with my marshmallows, that's for sure.
I don't get the Derby again until October 1st because of my new shoulder. Boo.
Boo hoo hoo.
Boo, boo. Stupid doctor's orders.
Why you got to be like that?
Good driving. Who was in the Slamry?
That was the 27 of Chris Chitwood.
Chris, you did great. Your car, I think your car has an electrical fire at this point.
Yeah, it's gonna burn, burn, burn. Alex, thank you so much. We appreciate you for following us and liking and sharing what we do. Thank you so much, sir.
Heck yeah.
Oh,
I
Bean
think-
and Mel, we got Skahills are watching in Iowa. Thank you so much, you guys.
Thank you.
Mr. Ben Ha, he's got some Smock Fab parts at his place. One of the original OG Ben Haas TrackShotLive men. That's
Yeah.
we miss you, Ben.
Ben.
Once again, we want to give a special thanks
Yeah.
to TrackShotLive.
Yeah, that's us.
Yeah. The announcer giving us some great credit across the microphone, letting us know, thanking us for being here in California. We just cannot say thank you enough because right here we love Yuba City. There is no doubt about it.
They cannot get that fire out in that car.
It's smoking good. Where's Artie? Artie works with Cal Fire.
Yeah.
Let's get him over there. Come on, Artie, get your dozer over here. Push that thing down. Let's get this thing going.
Yeah, let's finish. We're down to the last 3. Let's finish it.
Yeah. Looney Hoons, he's in rough shape over there. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah. He was nervous about being a driver today. First-time driver. Might eke out a win.
He's right there at that point. Most definitely could.
All right, I think they got enough of that fire out.
Yeah, let her have it. Let her go.
Feel good? Everybody feels good?
Everybody giddy?
I-
Get a green flag.
I wonder if 69 will start. That's a long time to sit there not running
Yeah.
with that big V8.
Sauer's getting excited. He's waving at everybody.
Yeah, I'm like, finish it. 2, 1, let's derby.
Brandon Thomas, thanks for following in. Congratulations on the great, successful Winter Slam show the other weekend.
Uh-oh. 69 can't refire.
They're figuring it out. What are they doing?
Oh, they're going full track shot, nose to nose. It's turned into a circle track race. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Colt.
Get on in there.
There we go. Finish and hit. And miss. Uh-oh, van stalled.
The van did stall.
Yeah. Oh.
Make that hit. All right, you guys, we need
Start
to get
again.
the last hit. That Looney Hoon's got to make one. There we go. Got it. The crowd's going wild. They're loving this class here, Sauer. They're absolutely loving it.
The tiniest. Yeah, they want to see it. Oh.
The anticipation.
Yeah, everyone's like, the van keeps stalling. Well, we know who 1-2 is now. Colt and the Looney Hoons, and who's left?
I do not know what that van
That's
number
the 0011.
0011.
I think.
Well, 011 is Scott Rother.
Okay. That's the number I see on there. Yeah!
Looney Hoons is taking off. I don't know what he's doing there.
Go nose to nose. Do it. Oh, right.
Well, they're going around the outside. I think they're trying to stay away from each other.
Uh-oh. Now's when you're stuck. Oh, doesn't have enough steering. Oh, no, they're both. Yes!
That might be the devastating hit right there, right, Jason?
We're going to find out. Yeah! Looney Hoons Colt for the win. Dude.
Oh, congratulations. They got friends out there. There ain't no doubt about it. Crowd's wild. I love it. Absolutely great.
Ah, that's cool. That's so cool.
Yeah. Bill, what do you got for commercials to play? This is going to take forever. What do you got for commercials to play? This is going to take forever.
All right, they're going to start digging this track apart, everybody. And we're going to get back to the action. After this, it's the youth class.
Yes, it is.
The part I like, everybody made it through safe.
Yes. Yes. Another safe one. You guys, so you seen that interview with all those youth kids. Those kids are all lined up in the back. They're all ready to go. This is so cool. These kids are just ready to make this thing happen. And this track is just holding together amazingly, Sauer.
Yeah, it's doing really well.
We're just getting started.
Yeah, I'm going to try to get Colt up here and talk about his win, if we can, if he sees me.
He's so focused on down there on the track on that W. That's just where his excitement is right now with that.
Yeah. That's cool. That was nice heat.
Yeah.
There was some big stuff out there, some little stuff out there. And that Slammery made it near to the end. And then the win it all, Colt and the Looney Hoons. I don't know what that is. Dodge Neon?
Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what that thing is.
Right?
Well, Nate, you know, the whole thing of it is, like I say, hats off to Williams Enterprises here. They made these vehicles take all the plastic and all that stuff off, and this track is very, very clean with that. So that looks really good. It saves a lot of hassle and a lot of troubles out there. So, you know, congratulations to that, you guys.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a community effort. As you see all these drivers get out and start picking up the trash and throwing it in the car, you kind of know.
Right.
You kind of know in the most wanted class that it's part of the game. There's community service involved.
And there it is. Yep, community service. That's the best way to look at it, because it truly is. Everybody gets out there, they pick that stuff up. There's cars all over the place, and they can throw all the parts right in the cars. I mean, Don't get me wrong. Look at the officials out there. They're all over the place, still going at it, picking up all that stuff and everything. So
it'll all be in the cars before every car's off here.
Yeah, exactly.
They'll be looking for stuff to pick up.
All right, there we go. We're going to show you guys some old stuff from the past here, kind of a turn back the clock type stuff here. It's going to take some time to clear these cars off the track and everything like that. And we'll show you guys some of the old clips, the old reels and everything like that. And just sit back, kick back, relax, enjoy, grab yourself a beverage, use the restroom, whatever it takes.
Send Sauer a message. Send me a picture from where you're watching TrackShot Live.
Exactly. There you go. That's
right
a great
there on
idea.
Messenger. You can find me on Instagram, TikTok. Most Wanted Fine Art. I'm on every channel. One quick plug: Cash on the Hood, my podcast. It's a great time. We talk about Demolition Derby.
There it is. Be part of it.
Thanks, guys.
Don't worry about it. I'll work on your car.
Michael, what the? Bill, are you allowed? What are you doing?
That's right, Doctor. Keep doing whatever you're doing.
Hold on. No, I'm not dealing with this. Bill, this is the first thing he's done all day. I'm not accepting this. Now you guys feel like he's doing something? His hands are clean.
Let me go ahead. I got gloves on.
Decker's the champ. Decker can run that.
I like that.
Equalizer. Yes, Decker, he needs you.
I'm good. You're right, Decker.
He sucks.
Decker, you are the easiest on the glass. You are the man.
Yeah. Hey, Decker, will you show me how to do that, please? I don't.
Break the back window?
No.
What?
That's what he did.
We got one.
So, I come over here. I tried to help this guy, and this is the thanks I get.
Yeah, he's terrible.
This is unbelievable.
He's terrible.
All right, I get it. Hey, TSL world, you see how it is.
So you said stop. Stop, Decker.
Well, I can't even believe he's saying these
Just
words.
stop. Look at his
like,
shirt. Stop. He needs to just stop.
Hold on, stop. You're gonna say that my shirt is stained again?
Yeah.
Like you did on last show? Oh, Decker's shirt is staying online.
Hey, TSL, baby. Also, look
how clean his
look
stuff
at Bill.
is.
He's had that shirt for 14 years.
Look how clean.
I got dirty.
AB Cat Tech, sponsor right there.
Oh yeah, hey,
What's
it's fine.
underneath?
That's what it's all about.
What's underneath, Mikey?
Can I see your hands real quick?
Oh yeah.
What have you guys been doing?
Oh my God, this is old. This is.
Oh yes.
Whoa.
XX.
Triple X.
Wow, that is, bro.
Shane and Rob.
That's bad.
The boss caught it. He's the boss now, folks. That's the boss.
Hey, he can't even plug in a cord. Don't worry about Decker. Who?
Yeah. Can you guys go back to sitting around while I do some work, folks?
There couldn't have been. Hey, Mikey, right here. That's what we're doing today. Yeah. What do you want now, Decker? What do you want?
You're doing a good job. Keep it up,
Yeah.
please.
Hurry up. Hey, you gonna vacuum the gravel where you lost all that glass or what? You don't miss us chewing on him.
I don't understand what his problem is. It's been a while.
We're together.
Oh
you
my
don't like
God.
that. He wants skin only.
Hey, I believe in Sharon.
And it's
Sharon's Karen.
Yeah.
Where's our Karen?
Yeah. Karen Thomas.
Oh, we got room for girl.
Yeah, we got everything right here. Karen Thompson House, Medina, Ohio. I love it.
All right, you guys, this is what it's all about.
We're having
TSL
fun,
family.
y'all. We are having
Done.
fun. Karen's hair, Dan's hair, Gully's hair, Trent's hair, Mama Katie, Eric O'Brien, Anthony Wallace, Chicken Man. Who else hiding out there? And Dan Thomas. Woo!
Hey, Decker, please come sit down with us.
I'm busy.
Oh.
I'm busy. Thank you, folks.
Trent, look at Trent's got skinny on his shirt.
Yeah.
I love you, Trent.
I love
Yeah.
you, Skinny.
All right. Got you, bro.
Oh, best of the business.
Amen.
All the way from Morris, New York. San Filippo 8, the last smash. Thank goodness. So tired of this stuff. Man, I gotta find me a car. Whew. All right. Bragging rights, Germantown, Kentucky. Watkins girls, I'm here for you. I'm tired of you picking on the boys. Family Traditions hired me to come in, got my whistle. Better watch it. I really need to get some food. Oh man, I gotta find, just make sure them girls ain't in here. Hello? Whoa, nope, we ain't going in there. Nope, we're out of here. Nope. Coming through, gentlemen, coming through, we got it. Looking good. This daggone, tired of them stupid things. Been eating them daggone things since New York. Give me those stupid things. Can't stand Yoshi. Man. I've been running since New York. Let's go in here, see what we got. Man. Ma'am, I've been starving. I've come clear from New York, but the only thing I got's these. Will you do me some trading? Wait, is your food good? You got good coffee?
He's better.
I don't see no donuts in here, ma'am.
You got Cherry Delight.
I'm gonna take a seat, ma'am.
Better call the mayor.
All the way from San Filippo, 8, last smash. Been eating these things for 2 weeks. Tired of them. Ready for some good food. Oh, that looks amazing. Thank you so much. Move. Been on the move. Chasing Yoshi is horrible. Great little small town, though.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Whoa, buddy. Who are you?
I'm the mayor of this town.
I'm Fatty from police.
Well, I'm over the police.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what you're doing here, but you need to get out of town.
What?
You need to get out of town.
No. Right now?
Yeah, right now.
Can I? No. Well, this is a bunch of.
I thought you all supposed to be hospitality down here. That's not right. You the mayor? Oh, man. But you ain't got to be all rough and stuff. I mean, you ain't got to be that way. Look, all right, I'm out of here. Whatever, that's fine. I'm one dent. Must be a big deal. Yeah, come on. Keep it moving, keep it moving. That's right, we'll get them lined out here. We'll get them lined out. Is that your wife's minivan?
No.
Whose is it, Grandma's?
Yeah.
She gonna be mad in the morning, ain't she?
She's already mad. It's done been ran 4 times.
I thought that just happened from the Walmart parking lot she was in.
Could have.
Carry on, sir, carry on. Whoa, 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 what do we got here? Oh, this'll work. This'll work. Yeah, this is gonna be just fine. This car's gonna work out just fine. Yeah. Watch this stuff. Come here, bud. Bud, come here, come here. You seen them Watkins girls? You seen the Watkins girls?
They went that way.
Get out of here. Get out. I'm gonna break your face here in a minute. Tired of these Kentucky guys. That's all they want to do. Mess around. Mess around. Look at this. Ha! Ha! Ain't no way that's passing. Ain't no way. Look, ain't no way. Yeah, round stock, square stock, all kinds of not stock. Man, look at that thing. Yeah, we're here. I'm gonna go on down here and check out the gate girls. Sure there ain't no riffraff going on down there. If not, we'll tune them up too. We don't care. Don't care. Look at this. Look at this. Ha. Ha. Bud, your wife's gonna be awfully upset. Her minivan's gonna be gone in the morning.
It'll be all right.
She know?
I'll back to the house.
You'll have it back to the house by the morning?
Yeah.
If she reports it stolen, I'm after you. Keep it moving. What do we got going on here? What y'all doing? You stealing stuff over there? What are you stealing? Anything good? Ma'am, you been drinking? I smell it, ma'am.
It's none of your business, sir.
Carry on, ma'am. Carry on, ma'am. Nice golf cart you got there. People, I swear. I'm back, ma'am. Yeah, we got a problem. Yep, yes we do. Shut my lights off. Let's see how she treats this fella. Yep, nope. Let me see here. What's going on here? Whoa, wait, you ain't gonna throw and jump in front of his truck?
No, he's allowed.
What do you mean? I'm a sheriff, ma'am. I was hired by family traditions.
And you reckless drove, sir.
Ma'am, I had to do what I had to do to get on the property.
Okay.
They didn't tell you I was coming?
They sure didn't tell me you weren't allowed here.
Who told you that? The mayor?
Yep.
He kicked me out of the restaurant in town.
He called right before you got here.
He called?
Yep.
That daggone mayor. Beautiful day down here in Germantown. Bragging rights 3, family traditions. We're gonna get them lined out. Ain't no doubt about it. Big facility here. Got 2 days. 2 days catching Watkins girls. Bullying them boys. That's all I've been hearing about, so we're gonna fix that. If I have anything to do with it, they ain't pulling on the track. You gotta use the bathroom, Bill? Okay. Really didn't care if you did. Should have done that before you got on the job. That's all I'm saying. You'll learn, Bill. We don't play around here.
I'm Karen Thomas. This is Dan Thomas, and you can listen to Cash on the Hood podcast on all audio platforms.
Is that back tire gonna fall off? We got this.
There it is. Jason Sauer is so excited. He got to run out there and give away those trophies and those plaques for the Most Wanted Fine Art class. Congratulations to all the winners. They had a pile of cars they had to get off the track here, but that was so cool. Hopefully you guys like seeing some of that old footage there that Bill had from the past. Just kind of one of those fun things. A flashback fun Saturday. Look at Jason Stowe, just got a smile on his face, you know, from giving them trophies away and all that good fun stuff.
Nice. Yeah, I was just being facility manager here too, so.
Oh boy. Well, you know, they got some good stuff going on. We heard that Bobby's getting one of the Garcia cars, going to be able to get back. They found some parts to put that one back together, so
nice.
So they're good to go on that one. So yeah, they got all kinds of stuff going on. There's a lot of cars out there that are getting fixed up and done up and everything like that. So they got a lot of people out there working on stuff. I see torching going on. I kind of walked around, took a look at some stuff, but you know, Sauer, watching that MWFA class like that, there were a lot of first-time drivers out there too. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it's fun because they're like, "What do I do with my car? What do I do?" Like that's like I'm like, "Well, wait here until the piece of equipment shows up." Then you know you're gonna take it out to your trailer. You know, so it really is. That's why I have my nerves and my heart's in my chest, because I know people are experiencing Derby. That's something you and I experienced 32 years ago. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You know, and they're tasting it for the first time today.
But you know, there were a couple people out here that didn't get big cars done, and they ran the MWFA class.
Yep.
You know, so that was kind of really neat hearing that also, that, you know, some legendary drivers, you know, kind of from the area and stuff are out there, and to see the tough truck people, you know, that's normally, if you guys remember, Sunday was tough trucks out here. And we don't have tough trucks this year, as we spoke earlier in the show.
And there it is. Looney Hoons is the tough trucks. They come here with the first-time driver in Colt, and he ends up getting first place. So that's really awesome. Congratulations.
Yeah, no doubt about it. No doubt.
Yeah, Mad Dog right here. Doing great. You really.
Yeah.
You did it so good. Blasting off.
That's just look at the excitement right there.
Yeah.
You can't make that stuff up.
Oh, he has been pumped since the moment you and I got on this property. Right? We have been going nonstop. It's been a wonderful ride. I enjoy being TrackShotLive. I'm going to tell you, man, it's good time here. We love bringing the Derby action to you guys at home. You know, it's so cool.
Well, you know, and the neatest part about it is it's all the different walks of life. Is that, I mean, is that the cleanest way to say it?
No, it's a pretty good equalizer out here. You know, the dirt, mud, horsepower, single cab Ford Ranger.
With awesome Ranger wheels on it. I want those Ranger wheels. I want to take them home to Minnesota with me.
Yeah, it looks like they covered the whole truck with lace and painted it.
Yeah, that actually it does.
Yeah.
Kind of artistical.
Yeah.
Artistical.
It's pretty rad.
Yeah.
So Blaine, I was talking to him on the track while we're giving out trophies. You know, he's going to be getting in the youth car here.
He is.
I think that's what he said.
Yeah, it's he's running with Scotty. You know, he's got Scotty out there, so got to do it. You know, jump on in there and see what it's all about. Just go and give her, you know.
What it must be like to be in one of those cars, you know what I mean?
You know, I got the privilege to ride with Garrett. I rode with him once.
First place, good job.
Yeah, kid pulled off the W out there. Actually, hats off to old Nick King, old Cherry Juice himself. You know, he came up to Minnesota and helped me out, built that car, and did awesome with it. So Garrett went out there and wheeled his first Derby, pulled that W, and it was a ton of fun. It was one of those exciting moments as a father, you know, with Demolition Derby being as tight as it is with me, to be able to sit in that position and ride with my son and you know, kind of do it. So
the Bugs.
Yeah, old Bugs. Boy, he's a senior. Gonna have a big old graduation party on his birthday, and it's just crazy how fast it's gone.
I remember when you brought him out before COVID.
Yeah.
Like the weekend of COVID.
Yep.
Then we went to the Derby Expo together, and it was pretty rad.
Yeah. He still talks about that, and then he went home and he bragged it all up to Mom, and then he's like, you got to go out and you got to see the city with Jason Sauer, and we did a couple years later, came home, Billy Joe got to see everything and be part of it. And
she surely did.
Yeah. That's right up her alley when you can go into the store and they got slushies.
I didn't want to bring it up. All right?
I'll bring it up.
All right. I want you to know that she is beloved in our neighborhood. It's basically, do you want a Billy Joe or not? You want the high horsepower, or you want something a little less horsepower?
Yep. And she went right to the high horsepower.
Yeah, she
She's
did.
Like, we're going big, we're going strong, and we're going to make memories. And by golly, that's exactly what she did.
Oh, her and Bobby.
Oh, my gosh.
So much trouble.
Yeah, no doubt about it. God bless his soul.
Yeah, I love it. So we got one left vehicle, Lauren's minivan that she was out there just whooping up on. Last one to get. They must have took all the cars back to their trailers, so we're waiting on somebody to come back with a piece of equipment. Too bad that car wouldn't fire up, huh?
Yeah, just get her off the track there.
That's right. We're ready. The youth drivers are ready. We're ready. So you see the painting behind me, that Sutter Butte. So we're in Sutter County, Yuba City, and that behind us is the world's smallest mountain range, and it's here in town, and it's one of the identifying markers of Yuba City and this area of Northern California. So I Wikipedia'd it. You can Wikipedia it yourself and read about everything, the history, how it was a geological formation, and how it's important to the people that have always been here. So pretty rad. I like that type of stuff. I like history, and things like that.
Well, it's just the uniqueness of it, kind of puts taste out there for it. So, you guys were sitting here talking about the Minnesota Throwdown and the world record and everything like that. We're getting more and more Californians that are jumping, and they're coming. So It's going to be busy. It's going to be crazy. We're going to break that world record for Jason.
I'm bringing the car club.
The car club's going to be there. We are having fun, you guys. It is going to be an absolute wild position. So please jump in, join in, and be part of it on September 27th. But please, once again, jump online, take a look at all the shows that we're going to be at, and see which one could suit for you guys to come and be part of Destination Demolition Derby with us.
Yeah, you could meet me in Linden, Washington with the Whatcom Demolition Derby Club right there at the Northwest Fair. It's August 7th and 8th. It's a Thursday and Friday night. So you could have a weekend plan and still come to the show north of Seattle.
Yep.
And
it is beautiful country up there.
Oh, my goodness. What a wonderful place they have. I love the antique tractors. They pull the cars off with the antique tractors. We took Alex from All For Him Racing with us last year, and it went really well.
Yep. No, I'm sorry. And that's once again.
When you're in with the crowd, buddy, it's like they don't know that we're working.
Yep. We are lost and found now also.
I was doing facility maintenance. So.
Right. Oh, man. But Washington is beautiful.
Oh, beautiful. Linden, Washington. Great breakfast. There's a windmill in town. It's like a fishing community, logging. The fair is just great. And again, let me go back to the antique tractors. It's the Northwest Pulling Association, and I love that. If I was going to do a destination, I would want to take my tractor across America.
8N.
Yeah. I would have to have a tractor hooked to the front of my tractor to pull the cars out. I'd have to haul a running car, but whatever. That's what be dream for me. So they have the tractor big show like the weekend before, so everybody's pretty stoked about tractors when we get there. We're going to be at the Greeley, Colorado show.
Yes.
I'll be there with Todd from Indy CNC and, of course, Bill. I'm excited for that show. We'll be hanging out with the Franks.
Yes.
Gonna be a Franken good time.
No doubt about that. And then right after the Greeley show, that's 4th of July weekend. Right after that, we go up to Lynn. Right. And I got the big two-man show at Lynn, Kansas, which is always a great time. Very welcoming up there. It's a great small-town community, and the show is awesome. You have CDDA out there putting on that show with the locals and everything like that. And as we talked about it, the Sons of American Legion, they do an amazing facility there, and they open up the city for us. I mean, it ain't a big city, but they open it up 100%. And it's all those great sponsors that help with that thing, get that thing to that position.
Yeah, it really is. Again, thank you to the sponsors. Love it so much. Kentucky, October 24th. That's Benton. We're going to be going to the hometown of Anthony for the Halloween show, Halloween Havoc.
Yes.
We'll be there for that. That'll be really good.
Clearwater. Clearwater's always a fun one. Mm-hmm. That is a great show. You guys, great payout, great inspection. Eli Hickman is the inspector up there for that one. And it's they do a real good job at that one. It's right up outside of Minnesota, or just outside of the Twin Cities in Minnesota. And you can fly right into the airport, and from the airport to there, it's about 35 minutes, 40 minutes tops, and you're right there. So plenty of hotels all the way around St. Cloud and that. So, take a look at it, you guys. Like I say, jump on the schedule and kind of see where you want to be, and come out and enjoy, and just say, hey, you were part of it.
That's right. Put in the effort. I dare you.
I double dog dare you.
I dare you. Put in the effort. Be brave.
Yep.
Right?
Come on, be part of it.
Be part of something. Service that trailer. Make sure it's ready.
Absolutely.
Or do like we do sometimes. Find a friend. You build a car. Let's trade builds.
There's no doubt about that. That's one of the best things. Hey, Sauer, I got burned. That sun went away.
Oh, look at that.
Yep, it
is. Look at that.
I got
fried. Nice, he's cooked. Yeah, I put long sleeves on. I'm like, I can't do any more of the burning.
No, we were sitting there, we were talking about it. It's like, gosh, normally we're burnt by now. It's like, oh, wait a minute, hang on, it's a 2-day show normally. So, yes, the second day we are fried.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that. They got the youth coming out. This is going to be wild.
Oh, yeah, this is going to be good heat.
This is going to be wild. There are a lot of really nice cars out here, too. A lot of really nice cars.
Certainly.
Yes. All right. So I'm just going to call them off as to what they are. Caitlin Wilson, she's always been doing really good here. So we've got the number 42 of Sailor. Oh, so how are you doing?
Yeah, all right. All right. Sailor Dubhatch. Case Vander Guten, Scotty Williams, Mason Ferreira Pollitt.
Look at this, you
Keenan
guys.
Dragominovic, Brody Wilkinson, Maddox Pick, Mason Miller, Gavin David.
What's going on there? You got a couple of them arguing out there, Bill.
What's going on here?
What's going on there, Bill?
Why are they yelling at each other?
What the heck? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What is happening? Caitlin is having something going on here.
Well, we're not going to let that happen.
No.
I think I'm called out. I think I'll take care of that problem. I'll help that girl out.
All right, Michael Tix. What is happening? Michael Tix has just got up, everybody. He's got a jacket he's putting on. This is crazy. I guess Michael Tix is going to be participating in a demolition derby. They're telling him, hurry up, get a jacket on. Where's your helmet at? Come on, sit down. Oh, Bill. I can hear his. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I got you. Oh, yeah. I can. Wow.
Little changing of the guard here.
Yeah, right?
Caitlin Wilson over here decided she don't want to ride with her uncle anymore.
Why is that?
So here we go. I don't know. She just don't like me.
Oh, that's incredible. So Michael Tix putting on a helmet, deciding he's going to be a part of the class right now. How about that? Look at him. Is that helmet big enough for his ego?
Almost big enough for his ego. Good thing I got a wagon-sized head he can fit in there. She says, I want more experience than you. Get out of here. I don't want 1 decade. I want 3.
Wow.
Tixie's got her covered.
That's cool. All right, so Tix is out there. Tix is going to be in the Demolition Derby.
Yeah.
How about that? That'll change things up right now.
See if he's a better good luck charm than me. Last time I was on the track with her was last June, and we got a broken wheel in about 2 minutes out there on the track, and she was not happy about it. That's probably a big part of why I'm out of the car and he's in now.
Well, she wants someone more experience. Hold on, we're trying to fix Tix's microphone.
F1, F2, how about it? Got anything?
Yeah. All right.
Trying to get a little fix on this in-car here. Gave this gentleman a mic, and we're going to have him live on the track, hopefully here.
Yeah, here we go.
Green flag is up.
Let's go, Derby. Come on, youth class. All right. Michael Tix is in the number 2 car with Caitlin Wilson. The raffle car already turned up with the student driver.
Giving Mason the what for. That beautiful Niners paint job there.
Oh, so cool. Yeah.
They're feeling that out a little bit. They're stirring up that track. They wet it down again, and they got those straight treads on the back for the youth cars. They got to get a little tacky before they start to move. Track's so hard this year, the raffle car there is starting to smoke tires on the dirt.
Yeah. They're getting good grip. Throwing a bunch of dirt to the fans.
Yeah, this is a good East Coast track right here.
Oh, yeah.
Usually we're way deeper out west.
Yeah, watch out, Bill. Dirt's coming at you, buddy. Gavin David in the 327 looking real good out there.
double zero, the nice tire shot there.
Yeah,
That's
Brody.
an old Nevada sheriff's car out there.
Yeah.
Oh, and Lazarus Wilson into the berm. I guess he drives like his old man. I got stuck on the berm the first year of Spring Extreme. Haha.
Yeah. Brody Wilkerson in the 33. Really just doing good work right there. That's the orange and blue car. Yeah, number 8 Isaiah Campos. I love that. Where's Kicks at? He's out there giving instruction. They're really stuck in the mix. But they're running. Caitlin with a good push.
Yeah, nice shot by the raffle car on Scotty Williams there. Look like we got Covington over there. I do believe Ryder Covington kind of biding his time, feeling everything out. He's been driving real smart.
Yeah, Scotty Williams in the pale green and black number 7S car. Oh, yeah.
Oh, and the 19 parking up on a trunk there. And back down.
You know, the Niners paint job is so good.
Oh, yeah, Joey and Lopan do amazing work.
Wow. Pretty awesome.
It's still crazy to see how far tagging's come in Derby.
Yeah.
It's that rebel mentality.
Yeah. Oh, Maddox in the 3 just coming in hot. Just right to the back of Caitlin there. Caitlin's still stuck on the bumper of Team FTL. We're about to get unstuck here in a minute. Tix will help her.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, drove right over the top there, and it's got a good hook on it.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, could use a little help.
Yeah, it's rough. All these chain cars, no modifying the bumpers at all there, so they still have all those edges to hook.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's some love from Covington into Miller. And looks like they're on the hook, or close to it at least.
They're close. The 14U of Keenan Dragon Manovich looking pretty good. That's the black and blue car.
Oh, 45 Lazarus Wilson. It's pushing up at the boxes hard already. Straight on top and gone on bottom, and big steam from the raffle car. It is nose hard.
Well, they're driving the raffle car hard. I love it.
Hey, don't you always drive things harder when they were free?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
it's not yours.
I would. Exactly.
Didn't even have to get the extra insurance.
Caitlin finally free. And that number 2 car with Michael Tix, the celebrity guest ride along. Oh, whoa. That was some fun driving from Case Vandergutten. Oh, raffle car takes a shot.
Oh, yeah.
From Brody in the 33.
Yeah, he's part of that Alves clan. They don't play around.
Mason Miller getting some good traction.
Yep.
There in the number 4.
That radiator's laid over, but his front end's still pretty straight.
Yeah, oh, it's bent so much right in the center. Oh, right in the...
Nice tire shot of Scotty.
Yeah. Blaine took a ride on that one.
Oh, and Laz takes a tire shot from Covington.
Okay. Looks
Miller
like
spinning it right around. Oh, nice shot in the double zero there.
Looks like Case is stalled. Brody looking for a target.
Oh yeah. Nice shot.
Wow.
That Wilson, man, I mean, he's taking pointers from his sister. She was always heavy on that throttle, especially out there in Pennsylvania. Youth Nationals last October, man. She was just hammering them.
It looks like Caitlin's left front.
Oh, yeah.
Broken.
Yep. Yeah, that passenger tie rod snapped on Caitlin Wilson's car.
Yeah, both tires are towed in front.
But she's still getting moved, getting traction. Vic problems. Hopefully she learns how to drive that thing with the transmission. She'll get a lesson now.
Yeah, well, she's got ticks with her. 327 still putting in the work. That's Gavin David. Just listen to that motor scream. Oh, that's Caitlin. Yeah, that's a lot of gas. Yeah.
Oh, that's a nasty little 360 Magnum motor. EPE Motorsports. Timothy Esmond built that one for Youth Nationals last year.
Yeah.
She likes that Mopar stuff.
Sounds good.
A nice shot for Raffle Clark in there. Oh, and Scotty right into Covington.
Ugh.
He's been up a little, so didn't get dead on the tire, but he sure made work of that fender.
Isaiah Campos in the 8 here with the duck on it. Still back and forth.
He's been working the center of that track there.
Yeah. We got a red flag.
Oh, red flag on the track here. Caitlin's got a nice flame rolling there.
Raffle car's done for the night. Brakes off. You did a good job. Crowd cheers the raffle car. That's awesome. Way to go. Are you not entertained? As my friend Todd Siopa would say. Spring Extreme 2025 right here in Yuba City, Northern California. Brought to you by Williams Enterprises, LLC. Thank you to him bringing out TrackShotLive to bring you this great action. The youth class does not disappoint. This is a qualifier to go back to Pennsylvania, run for Hardcore Derby, that you're repping the hat right now.
Yep.
You know I sent that picture to Frankie Guy.
Oh, yeah.
He said, so we.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he loved
I
it.
told Frankie, he's like, yeah, this is my announcer's hat. You can't lose me in the bright orange.
Right, let's Derby. Heck yeah, right there, Isaiah, right tough on the gas.
Was that drag over there? That thing just screaming?
Yeah. Scotty Williams is looking good. Going nose to nose with Gavin David. Gavin's gonna took most of the brunt of that shot. That whole radiator's laid over.
Here comes Mason. Nice shot in that passenger front.
Yeah, that's in the 55.
Another red flag.
I think Caitlin.
Something on fire.
Nope.
On Wilkerson's, it looks like. Caitlin, it unfortunately looks like she did the reverse delete kit on that thing. She's nose to the exit, and unless she gets some love, she ain't going nowhere. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Hard to throttle steer when you have no steering already.
Oh, the youth class is awesome. Congratulations to California for producing a really great heat. Look at these drivers. They're having fun. I'm having fun.
And there we go. Bruce Wilkerson and his boy there, all excited. End of their time on the track, and they couldn't be happier right now. They put on a good show.
Oh, yeah.
It's awesome the way this has evolved out here. 5 cars the first time. I think it was like 7 or 8 the second.
Yeah.
It is just blowing up.
Yeah, I think we're at 15 now. Let's go. I hear her. I think she's in neutral.
Yeah, no,
I think she's all neutral.
Yeah, she's got park neutral drive.
Yeah.
The EPE still sounds good.
Yeah, definitely.
See, still moving here. We got the 327, the 7S, 55 FP. I can't see what drag's number is. I know that's square body's drag though.
Keenan, he's 14U. That's in that black and blue, the car. Yeah.
Yep. And 42 there still in it. And oh, Lazarus is still in it in the back over there.
Yeah.
Now 45. I thought he was done.
Yeah, I think 8's stuck. They're calling for friends. They're like, come on over. Isaiah's campus is stuck.
Yep.
That front bumper's all the way in that car of the 00.
Wade him right in. Oh!
I'm sure they're
Laz trading some paint on the way out.
Yeah, they got the kid sitting on his lap in the 00.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, no, wait, he's driving. It's Dad. It's Dad who's got bumper in his shoulder.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, good, thumbs up.
Yeah, he's driving to the other side of the car there. Like, oh, nope, it's safe again. I'll come back.
Yeah, he's.
Oh,
I thought he was protecting him. He's still
a little
out
bit
there.
of a door shot, but 327 can't see much anymore. He's
No,
way
yeah.
lower than that hood.
Yeah, the hood has been up past the headers already.
Ooh,
Isaiah,
nice
good
shot
shot.
by Campos. Oh, and drag. A nice shot by Mason.
Lazarus Wilson here in the green car still putting in work.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good. This is his first derby.
Yeah, I enjoy. We all signed the hood of that car.
Oh yeah,
when they go home.
That's not going in the garage. That is going on his bedroom wall when we're done.
Yeah.
And I got confirmation from Leanne Wilson, Caitlin's mother, that reverse delete kit, it's out.
Yeah. Hey, good run. Good job, Tix.
Yep.
Well, we still got 5 or 6 cars out here.
Let's see. We got Campos in there. We got Mason still out there. Ferreira.
Sailor Dubbock.
Yeah, Sailor Dubach.
Yep, 42.
42. Yeah, he is. Where's he
Right
at?
there,
There, yeah.
right there.
Oh yeah, far side of the
Black
black
and
car
white.
just got nailed.
got nailed by 55.
These kids are getting way better at these tire shots.
Yeah.
Scotty's still having some good luck. He's bent, but it is not stopping moving there.
No, he stalled, refires.
Lab's coming in. 327, man. There is not much left in front of that car, but dude, it's still sitting nice and high in the center. Blaine Williams getting a little excited out there.
He's bumping up
there in the 7S. Oh, swinging and missing on the berm.
Oh. Yeah, we're trying. Lazarus here. Oh, got himself turned around.
Whoa. Right over that tire. That was a good shot.
Yeah.
If his bumper wasn't all the way to the top of the hood there, he'd be good.
Yeah.
Huh? I guess if your horns are good, it can push the box as long as they don't drop. These are still a lot of the metrics. It's a lot of the youth cars and the chain cars and stuff like that. We don't run them as much yet. There's people that do, but not quite as common as back where you're in your neck of the woods.
Yeah, it's new iron.
A little love up onto the wall there. Campos trying to be smart and pushing him over.
Looking good. We're down to our last 7, I think.
Yeah, his dad had
Here
a couple
comes
years
Gavin
ago.
David.
He had that famous shot where he went all the way out of the track.
Yeah.
Yeah, these last few, they're holding pretty well.
Yeah. Yeah, Scotty's car's looking pretty good.
Yeah, Scotty's not doing too good. It is doing good. It's bent up, but it's not bellied.
Oh, yeah.
Blaine is all pumped in there. Finally got to take a break from his big boy job, and he's out there having fun with his boy.
Yeah, he is. Oh, he's setting up for a big shot.
Oh, Dubach catches one on the corner there. Little side slap from Mason.
Here comes Scotty. 45's got some steering problem up there.
Yeah, it looks like those boxes
Lazarus.
are pushing. It looks like it's putting the tires into the firewall.
Yeah, he managed to get it across the track, but he hasn't been waiting for someone to hit him and turn him around.
Hasn't quite mastered the brake slide yet.
But now get in gear, you're back in the game. So there it is,
Yep,
competition
there's the
hit, back
ball.
in the game. Good job, 45. That's Lazarus Wilson. Got the 4 uprights there. Oh, 327. Got a heck of a bit of a fire coming out of the header.
Oh, yeah.
That's
As long as
Gavin
it stays
David.
in the top side, not the bottom side.
Yep.
Get DQ'd like I did.
Yeah, get it refired there, Gavin. Come on. Come on.
Hold that baby on the floor and turn it.
Come on.
Suck them in. Nice real
Scotty,
nice
really
shot
good
to that
shot right to the
front
wheel.
tire, yeah.
Oh, and stalled out.
He's getting so much better on those real well-placed shots here. And, we're looking like mountain. Oh, we're down to 3. I thought we were down to 2. Laz is back. Yes!
Wow.
That's my boy.
That's a...
Man. And that trunk is gone.
Yeah.
It hurt
we got
Laz, but that was worth it.
Junk on the track. Junk on the track, friends.
Mason answering back with it.
I think there's a bumper on the track.
Yeah, it looks like bump on the track. Red flag right there. That was a beautiful shot. Oh, man. Couldn't be proud of that boy right now.
Yeah,
And
blew the bumper right off that car.
He was the one that was hiding from the camera all weekend, didn't want to talk to anybody, and now he's trying to perk on roofs.
Yeah, let's do it, Yuba City. 2,
The fans are loving
1. Let's derby.
Everybody fighting the fire. Oh, we got all 3. Oh, and that sounded like a tire.
It
I don't know if
did.
that was Scotty's or Mason's.
No, I think...
Oh, that might be backfire.
I think we got backfire from the motor.
It was just well timed with the shot, I guess.
Yeah, it was. It was Quint. Yeah, exactly. Scotty stalls. Refires. Good job. Lazarus Wilson with that wonderful hit just a few moments ago. Still trying to
Mason
get...
at 55 coming back here. He's like, I don't need no trunk. I'll nose you up. Oh, and a swing and a miss. Great driving by Mason. This is his 3rd derby, I do believe. Looks like he's sure getting the hang of it.
Yeah.
And that 49er right there, that minor still looks pristine on the side of that car.
Great paint job.
Good placement on that paint.
Yeah, it's really, really good.
Laz got it back up again.
Oh.
Scotty came in for a nice corner shot there.
Heads up.
Straight to the passenger door.
Heads up.
That's
Heads up,
perfect.
Dad.
That's his uncle in there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's Kyle. Because that's my boy in that 45. He was more comfortable with him. That's why I was with Caitlin.
Oh.
He was like, I don't want to disappoint you. He's like, can I ride with Uncle Kyle? And I was like, all right, go for it, bud.
Well, he's doing great.
Yeah. Oh, getting the push going. See if Scotty can answer back. Don't get caught in the middle. Yes. Right there, smart driving by Mason there.
Oh,
man.
Look how turned up the number 7S is now. Remember
Yeah,
how we were
no,
saying
he's nosed
before?
up now.
Yeah.
But those GMs, I mean, they'll nose up a long time and still run. Oh, Mason coming in hot. Oh, nice shot
nice
on Laz.
Right in the front tire.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. Maybe stalls? Nope.
Laz was
Gets a
shaking,
gear.
or not Laz, but Kyle was shaking his head on that one. God, that old Mopar still sounds good.
Yeah, we're down to our last 3.
Oh, big shot with Mason coming in hard.
Yeah.
Nice.
And stalls. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We have ourselves a situation here. I don't know if we're pinned to win right now, but hopefully not. We want to see these kids freaking go for it.
Yeah, we're waiting. Blaine hasn't refired yet, or Scotty hasn't.
Yeah, Scotty. Oh, we got Scotty's fired. He's rocking back and forth. Laz is rocking it, sitting in the back.
All right, they're all.
I don't know if Mason's fired right now. He's hot.
Yeah.
That thing is pouring.
It's about to shoot the radiator cap into the sun.
And Scotty's fighting to get out of there. It looks like he's almost there.
He's getting close.
He must be hung up on Laz's bumper.
Oh, yeah. 45 refires.
Yeah, he's working it.
Come on, Lazarus.
Let's go, Mason. Fire it up, bud. Got the official pointing him out. They're all getting hot now. All you see is heat waves. Oh, and they're telling me, you got to get off. You got to come off. All right. Oh, there's a lot of noise coming from over there.
Yeah. Blade refires. Yeah, Scotty, come on. Lazarus seems
Yeah, he was running a second ago. I saw the flames popping.
The tires aren't moving
Yeah,
yet.
not now. Oh, there they are.
There we go. Yeah, refires.
They're buried pretty hard right there. His bumper is on the hood of Scotty's.
Definitely holding them down. They're not getting the traction.
Mason's being real smart. Yeah, it revs up. He's slamming neutral dropping that thing.
Yeah, I think that's where we're at with this.
Yeah, they're hung up. That's going to be hard to call with 2 and 3 there. We obviously, if it hangs on the way it is, Mason's getting it. He definitely had it coming. There's a red flag, and that is it.
All right. All right. Wow. That youth class was so cool.
Oh, dude. They
Wow.
were getting it for sure.
That's really great. Oh, Mike Tix is down here.
Yep, Tix is
Caleb
over
some
there.
love.
Yep, no, not getting the three-peat. The hat trick for our Canadian friends that showed up.
Yeah.
She went 2 and now out. Unfortunate.
Pretty good, though.
But always good spirits with that kid.
Heck yeah. Oh, that fills my heart knowing these kids are out there just tearing
Mason's
it up.
still sitting in there. He's wiping himself. He in disbelief?
Careful, everything's hot. Don't touch nothing.
And I am actually going to come out right now. I see my boy is shaking.
Go ahead.
I'm going to dip out. I'm going to see my boy on that track.
Dad. Go, Dad, go.
We'll get Mikey back up here. Thanks for having me, brother.
Hey, you did a great job. That's awesome. That Wilson helping us out there. Great dad. To Caitlin and Lazarus. Hey. Howdy. So yeah, they're going to be cleaning up the track here, and we're going to talk to
Keith Sawyer.
Keith Sawyer.
Yeah.
I'm Jason Sauer.
How you doing? I've seen you since you've been here. Day one. Year one.
Nice. Well, tell us about yourself.
Well, I grew up in Glenn County, California, in Orland, and so I've been watching derbies my whole life.
Yeah?
Moved to Woodland, lived there about 25 years, so between Woodland and Orland, I know a lot of derby drivers.
That's cool, and you've been coming to derbies for a long time.
For 50 plus years.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
What do you think about what you saw today?
Oh, this youth class is something else. Let me tell you what. It's the future of our sport. Without it, I mean, where would we be? You know what I mean?
It's true.
It's a kick in the butt. These guys are having a lot of fun.
Oh, it's action-packed. It's so wonderful, isn't it?
It's a lot of fun to watch. I know Matthew Alves. He's been him and his family has been in the derbies for a long time, and now to see his nephew.
You got some relatives out here?
No, I don't have any relatives, but I've known the Emerys my whole life. I grew up in Orland.
Yeah.
So I grew up watching Dr. Derby.
Dr. Derby?
Dr. Derby, Dave Emery.
Dave Emery.
He was kind of my derby idol growing up, and I watched his Dave Jr. and Austin for years, and then Ralph Garcia out of Woodland all the time. So some legends in the sport.
Definitely.
Sure. Yeah.
So you're a native of California?
I am, Northern California.
So what can you tell me about the Sutter Butte?
The Sutter Buttes is actually the smallest mountain range in the U.S.
Yeah.
So and they it's also a base. There's a base up there as well
For the ICBMs.
That's right. And then
it's the first one in America.
I believe they filmed the movie or the show Big Valley up there as well.
Nice.
So yeah, so it's very well known.
It is. I'm learning all about it this weekend, and I'm helping America learn about it as they get to know Yuba City, California.
Yeah, well, you guys kind of put us on the map when you came year one, and it's just been growing since.
Yeah?
You know, yeah.
Look at these kids beaming.
Mama, how you doing?
Everybody's loving it.
Right.
Look at the track, just full of proud parents.
Right. When you guys brought the MWFA, I remember the first year there were 6 cars.
Yeah?
We had 20 cars tonight.
Yeah, and they went really well. And a first-time driver won, and I don't
That's
even
right.
know what it was, a Dodge Neon.
Right.
So
right.
you can bring out that Dakota and still get whooped up on. It's fun. That's fun class. I'm happy to see people get excited about it.
Yes.
I'm happy that it provides enjoyment for people. And
Absolutely. I mean, look at the crowd, too. I mean, the crowd is full tonight. I've been here, like I said, 4 years, and I haven't seen it this full.
Yeah, Blaine is doing putting in the work. Williams Enterprises LLC. they're putting in the work
Yeah, they're
to
doing
make a good show here, and everybody who's watching at home, you're proof. Thank you
That's
so
right.
much.
That's right.
You guys watching proves that we're doing pretty good here, and Blaine's doing good here.
Absolutely.
And, how do you feel about the future?
Oh, I think the sport has got a great future. I mean, look at the youth class right now. Look at what we just watched.
Yeah.
That youth class was fantastic. It was awesome, hard hitting, young drivers. I think the average youth driver was only 13.
And they
Seriously.
drove better than I ever could.
Right.
Yeah, they drove smart.
Right.
They drove hard. They drove action-packed. It was fun to watch, and I'm happy for whoever gets to go across America to the Youth National Championships there in Pennsylvania
Right.
with Frankie Guy and Hardcore Demolition Derby.
It's too bad that Caitlin had a little bit of trouble there on the steering and transmission. I know she's been there 2 years in a row. Great Derby driver, comes from a great Derby family. And that's what I love about this sport. It's just like racing when you race cars. It's a family affair.
It is.
You
It
know,
has to be.
It
you
really
know?
is. It's a family affair. And everybody that's out here in these cars in the youth, they're going to be out here by themselves. They're going to be out here with their family. You take the Emerys for one. The Emerys from Orland, they're third generation. Austin Emery's son is going to grow up, and they're going to be a fourth generation driver. So that's what's fun about the Derby and having family that's involved and growing the sport.
Mm-hmm.
So.
No, that's where we're at in America is third, fourth generation.
Right.
The Derby hasn't been here, forever.
Right.
But just so you know, to become a folk art, it requires 3 generations. So Derby is technically a folk art for the United States of America.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. And there's not too many third generation families out there that are in this sport. I mean, there's a lot of second generations, but not a whole lot of third and fourth.
No, it takes a while, you know what I mean?
Right.
I was lucky that my grandfather owned the junkyard.
There you go.
And that's how I got exposed to it.
I worked at the junkyard over in Yuba City, so I know that we built cars, we sold cars to people. But growing up in Orland is where I got my love for Derby and watching Dr. Derby, Dave Emery. That man could put on a show. Not only him, but Louis Van Bauer.
You know any Southern California drivers?
I don't get up that way too much.
You've heard of the Delaras yet?
I do. I've heard of them, but I've never really met them. As far as I've ever went up was Merced.
Oh, okay.
That way, it's mostly MacArthur, Trinity County, Butte County, Glenn County, Yolo County, and
Yolo.
Yuba City. Woodland, yeah, the good old Woodland Fair, Yolo County Fair.
That's wonderful. Yeah. Look at all that money. That big check. That's really cool.
That's what it's all about right there.
Oh, man. We had a good time. Yeah. So, what's your next Derby you're going to go to? You have a plan? You have a schedule you're watching this season?
The next one is probably going to be Butte County over in Butte. If not, definitely get up here and watch the Yuba City Derby. I like to follow Blaine around because he puts on a great Derby.
Yeah?
Yeah, he puts on a great Derby. We got the Bash coming up. I think it's next month, isn't it, up there in Red Bluff?
All right, yeah. Red Bluff, yeah. TrackShotLive is going to be out there.
Yeah, so that's another great Derby that Blaine puts on. So.
Oh, it's cool. Man, these cars are used up. They wrecked some cars. There's just junk out there. The lights are just starting to turn on here, everybody. They have lights here at the stadium. So we're entering the twilight. So what we got left is the two-man extreme, and we got trucks. We got trucks and we got two-man extreme cars. Right?
Yep, I believe so. Oh, and we had Consolation, don't we?
And Consolation and Feature.
Yeah.
So we still got 4 great heats of action left here in Northern California. So you want to stick around and stay tuned. We're the guys for you. What do you think, man?
I think it's fantastic. My guys are the Emerys and Ralph Garcia. Those are my people. Those are people
Ralph
I grew up with.
Garcia.
Yeah.
Good dude.
The Wolfman.
Wolfman.
He came out of retirement last year and couldn't make the show last year because his car wasn't quite ready. And it's good to see him out here, and he hasn't lost a step.
He made it this year.
Yeah.
Oh, Dad got a little blood on his head there.
Uh-oh.
Must have scratched his head getting out of the car.
Another guy I grew up with is Wes Smock.
Oh, parts builder.
Wes Smock, his dad was my baseball coach.
Oh, cool. Yeah, he's in the wagon.
He's in the wagon this year. He owns Smock Fabrications out of Orland. Up that way, been derbying his whole life, racing race cars the whole life. That's the path I took. I took race car driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's what I did. But
What kind of race car?
Stock cars.
Stock cars?
Mini stocks mostly.
Yeah.
Up here in Marysville, Chico, stuff like that. So, but I built derby cars. Started building my first derby car when I was 16 years old with Paul Stevens out of Orland, and we won. Built it in my garage in our barn out in the ranch in Orland, and it was fun. It was a blast. But like I said, I've been going to derby since I was like 5 years old, and I try to get at least one a year, you know, if not more.
Oh yeah.
So I just love it to death.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's good. Oh, look at all these great pictures are happening. Aw, Dad's proud. So cool. You know I love that. Oh, some of these cars are driving off the track. Oh yeah, that's our winner.
That's Mason right there. He's the winner. Second year driving right there. But
Cool.
he comes from a derby family, the House family.
That's really nice. Really nice.
I tell you, it's great that you guys come down here and get national exposure to us up here. You know,
We
really
enjoy it.
great.
It's reciprocal. You know what I mean?
Right.
You guys provide the entertainment, and Blaine brings out TrackShotLive, and we do our best to let the world know. So yeah, I spent the last week letting Facebook know that we were here making cool videos. I made a bunch of like music videos about this place for the last week or so.
Right.
I love it. I love coming here. I look forward to it every season.
Yeah, I look forward every year too. Like I said, it's my fourth time. I've been here every year, and I plan on coming here next year and
Yep,
years on after.
It's stuck in gear.
So,
Hold on. He's like, hold on, let me throw it in neutral.
how'd you like that? Was that fun?
Oh yeah, it's always fun. You can never beat. I mean, it don't matter what you do. Anytime you get in a derby car, it's always a good time.
Right.
Win, lose, or other. That's truly where it's at. You know.
Right.
So, sour.
Oh,
Yeah, he's what you.
Ticks down, sour out.
All right.
Right.
There it is.
Okay.
Got to get that picture.
Yeah.
Get that seriousness.
So what happened to Caitlin's car there? She have a transmission problem?
Yeah, that was she lost reverse in it there. It's I think the planetaries took a crap in it, but we were letting it build up a little bit of pressure in that, and I thought we were going to get one more reverse out of it to get out of there, but you know, she lost that front wheel, lost the right front wheel pretty fast, and you know, she was up on that bumper of that other car, and I was trying to tell her to drive them up on the dirt real hard so the bumper will go to the ground so we can get off it. But she was, you know, she was doing her best to do what she did. She's a good little driver. She's not afraid to use that throttle.
Well, you don't become a two-time youth champion driver in Yuba City.
Yeah.
Big extreme.
Yeah. No, that's exactly it. So no, it was really fun to get on out there and do that. You know, I was honored that she asked if I'd ride with her and all that. So no, it is. It's just kind of fun to be able to do that and get out there and you know. But you know, sitting in the passenger seat, you know, it's like you want to reach over there and help them with that wheel and stuff like that, and you just nope, we're not doing that. So so it worked out real good. They did their thing and she was she's a heck of a little wheel woman, no doubt about it.
She is for sure.
Yeah. You know, unfortunately, you know, like I say, you know, last year she broke an axle, this year she lost reverse, and it just gets tough at times. And you know, she got bummed out on herself, and that was kind of a bummer there. But you know, that's part of competition too. You know, you can't win them all.
That's right. You never know how the car's going to bend. You know.
Yeah.
You never know how the car's going to bend.
Yeah, well, that's exactly it. You know, the car was bending and folding great. It just, you know, unfortunately, important part got knocked off. But no, she had a heck of a good mill in there, and you know, unfortunately, the transmission just decided it said no bueno.
Yeah, no more go.
Yep.
No more go. Well, this has been a blast. I'll tell you what. I'm amazed at how this has grown in the last 4 years. I was just telling Saz here that when you guys started this out the first year, there was only 6 MWFAs.
Yep.
We had 20 tonight.
Right.
And that is growth right there. And that's the future of the sport, along with the youth drivers too. The youth drivers. I mean, it's amazing. It's amazing.
Well, you know, the thing of it is you know, it's just like we did a nice little interview with all the kids and gave them their name on the you know, TSL and everything like that. Give them a little bit of spotlight and you know, thank them for what they're doing. It's it's not the easiest thing. And I mean, it's a family affair, you know, to
That's right.
get out there and build those cars and finance them and everything like that. But I got to give a big shout out to, there's a lot of people. I don't know if you guys see me walking around, but there was a group of people that all got together. Tom Russell, excuse me, Artie Drexler, or Tressler, yeah, I'm gonna forget everybody. Shoot, I'm sorry, but everybody pulled together, and every one of those kids out there got $100 from all these people to pay for their next entry for the youth class.
That's fantastic.
So that was super awesome. But you guys pay attention to TrackShot Live, and you're gonna see all of those great people and to give credit to. And nobody really wants credit, but it's like, hey, that was something super nice. We talked about it last night in the sheds, painting cars and everything like that, having a couple cold socials. And, you know, it was today. It would be super cool if we all pooled together and did this, and everybody jumped in. So, yeah, every one of those kids got their $100 entry paid back to them.
That's fantastic.
You know, but, yeah, so it's, well, actually, Scotty did, and he got $1 because that's what Casey Prill had. That's all he had was $1. So we gave Scotty the $1. We figured he could beat Casey up for the other 99 bucks.
There you go.
There
you go.
No, it was super cool that everybody jumped in and did that, and it was yeah, it was totally enjoyable.
Right on. Well, that's good too. It makes them feel better too.
Well, yeah, no doubt about it, no doubt about it. And there's so many different you know, like levels of car building and all that stuff. And these kids were able to build a really good car, nice stock. But you know, they had good motors, they had the shifters, they had the cables and all that stuff. So it worked out really good. And you know, watching that young boy drive that car at the very end for the W, I mean, he didn't have anything left of that car, but he wasn't going to sit there and just take first place easy. You know, he kept hitting, and so yeah, it was great.
Well, what I like about this class is they're not afraid to put it all on the line. They use these cars up.
Yeah.
They know that after tonight, there's not another Derby in these cars.
Right, and that's exactly it. Boy, I got to give a big shout out, man. My Southern California homies, man. Greg DeLora, how are you guys doing out there, the DeLora family? Love and miss you guys. Yeah, it was a blast getting in that car. It's one of those bucket list things, and you know, to be asked and invited in. And but hey, thank you, brothers, for turning that thing on and watching us and having fun with us at the Free 99 family, boys.
Absolutely, and shout out to my peeps that are watching on TrackShot Live. And my son couldn't make it here, Keith Sawyer Jr. Wish you were here, brother.
Yeah, you got to take advantage of the shout outs like that, you know, and you get that great opportunity like that, and everybody out there having fun. And yeah, it's you know, like the DeLora family, you know, we met those guys in Vegas and went down and spent some time with them here a couple of years ago when we vacationed here in California. And it's just, it's just a good. I mean, you guys, California's always been welcoming to us. We're always privileged when we say that, you know. But I mean, there's a lot of other states that you know roll out the welcome mat too. But you know, it's so nice to just kick off the season right here with the greenery and everything like that. Because here in a couple 4 or 5 weeks, you know, you guys
it's not going to be green
anymore.
anymore.
I was going to say it's not going to be green anymore. It's going to be brown. So, but yeah, no.
Yeah, we'll be fighting the brown grass and the forest fires here in a few more months.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. And that's, you know, like Artie, you know, that's what he does. You know, he helps with CAL FIRE, and he's got the equipment and stuff like that. So, you know, it's I never knew. I mean, you always hear about it. You know, I'm from Minnesota. You know, it's like we get a little grass fire here or there, but you know, you guys lose entire, you know, cities and
towns
stuff.
And cities.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're hearing the announcer shoot out them sponsors again there. You know, like we say, Cool Hand Luke's, thank you again for catering in that food last night. And Dependable Heavy Equipment, you guys, the handyman. You know, this equipment out here to clear this track and keep doing what you guys are doing. Thanks a ton for that. And let's not forget William Enterprises. You know, thanks for taking the gamble and the risk to put on another great season of Demolition Derby at Spring Extreme right here in Yuba City.
Just keeps getting bigger.
It does, and they're not giving up on it at all. Not giving up. as we sit there and we talk about the great sponsors right here in Yuba City, please, pay attention to the right-hand corner of your screen. You guys, you're seeing all of our great sponsors, the TrackShotLive rolling across your screen. You get a free second, jump on their Facebook page, their web pages, and like, share, and follow, and give them a thanks. Say, hey, thanks so much for being that continued great sponsor of TrackShotLive, so that we can keep bringing you the Free 99 family right there in your home for free entertainment.
Yeah, everybody loves free 99.
It's we're proud to be able to do it. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. So we see we got all the Conci cars on the back side. Was looking at the numbers here. Got 16 cars coming out for the Consolation. 16 cars is what is coming out according to the list. I do not know how many they are taking out of the Conci. They changed it up from the drivers' meeting for taking them out of the heats. I missed when they changed that up, but I don't know if they're going to take a Mad Dog. I don't know if they're going to take how many out of there, but it is going to be a wild Conci out there. There are some really good cars. The Canadians are super strong. Right. They had some unfortunate luck on it. Andrew Tagg. He had that rear frame drop out. Right. I believe that was a Buick. Dumped the mounts out of that thing. Hopefully they got that frame back up and in.
Austin Emery had him a little trouble in the heat race.
Yep. He got stuck up in there. He's got a beautiful car. He's going to have to fight his way to get up in there. Troy Tagg, he had engine problems. It wasn't running, so that was unfortunate. The Mr. 3 himself, David Aggie. He got stuck up there on the back of Austin Emery, and they were stuck there. Don't know if there was anything broken or anything like that, but yeah, Sergio, he had bad luck in the middle too. It looked like his car was in great shape, just looked like he lost runs, so I don't know.
Troy make it back?
I did not see Troy in the lineup yet, but according to this, it says he's gonna make it. So
Cool.
Sauer, did you hear how many are they taking out of the Conci?
I did not hear that.
I didn't either. Okay.
I heard buzz about maybe they were going to take 7. I'm not positive on that though.
Wow. Well, that'll be an extremely full track. They get all those cars out there for the feature. 777, 3 Mad Dogs, and 7 more out of this one. So it'll be interesting. Yeah. So folks, if we're wrong, don't hate us. We're just the messenger.
That's right.
That's
right. So guys, it's been great sitting here with you talking.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us.
Yeah, thank you kindly. Absolutely appreciate it. We always like some knowledge sitting down, and it's pretty hard to make Jason Sauer look better, but I think
you did.
I don't know about that.
Oh, you did. That. You carried me all the way through that. Thank you.
I don't know about that. But anyway, thank you guys for what you guys do. Thank you for coming to Yuba City. I hope to see you guys there again. You guys are going to keep doing this, right?
Yeah, we sure hope so. Right. As long as we're invited back, we're coming back. Like we say, folks, everybody at home, like, share, follow, and make sure everybody knows about it and jump on and be part of the family, because it's free to be it.
And that's what it is. It's all about family here at Derby.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, guys. Thank you very much.
Thank you again. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of the show.
All right, take care.
Thanks, guys.
Hey, Sauer, Greg DeLora. Whoop. You're going to noose us. Greg DeLora hit us up and said we're doing great and everything like that. How about that name? It was awesome to hear that one.
Yeah, maybe because I was asking. I was
name dropping. You're going to take the credit for that one? Seriously?
No.
Okay, just checking on that one.
No, I didn't know when your text came in. I didn't know if it came in the last 10 minutes or if it was earlier today.
No, it came in just a few minutes ago. So
yeah.
All right, we have somebody that's a little on the crazy side, little on the wild side, little on the psycho side sitting here with us. How are you doing?
I'm doing amazing now that I'm with you guys.
Oh,
yes.
Suck up points. I love it right off the bat. Right off the bat. We got to do it. Katrina, how have you been, sweetheart?
I have been doing absolutely wonderful since the Big Air thing 2 years ago. I've had so many amazing opportunities. Through Full Arena Promotions, got to go out to Minnesota and drive in an autocross race, my very first time, and Minnesota was amazing. The people were incredible. They were wonderful. They were welcoming, and Full Arena Promotions just really took care of my son and I. They flew my son out too, and it was just so great to get to meet everybody, and I got to meet High Octane Media and Chaos Motorsports. It was just such an incredible experience, and so many drivers and different places around here too. It's just been amazing.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, you were letting me know you're coming to the show, and I was like, heck yeah. And how about Colt?
Colt, oh my gosh, this was his very first Demolition Derby. This was our first Derby build, and it's because normally they run tough trucks, the Looney Hoons. I've been a member of the Looney Hoons teams for 2 years now, and it was a Honda Civic beat out a Durango, and that is absolutely incredible.
All right, that's what that was. We were guessing Dodge Neon. Close enough.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys want to check out any of their stuff, they are on TikTok under G Moody 78.
Well, there you go. She just put the pitch out there.
It's pretty cool.
Speaking of putting the pitch
blah.
out there, yes, tongue-tied. Have you guys subscribed yet? It's free 99. Subscribe, share,
There
like,
we go.
comment.
Get on it.
We
Get
love
on
it.
it. Keep it real. Keep
Excuse
it real.
me, yes. Now, what do you think about the action so far? You've been enjoying your day here?
It's been absolutely incredible. We have some amazing drivers out here, a lot of hard hits. They are ready to send it. They are not holding back. It's been wonderful, especially the youth drivers. Some people think that the youth class is boring, but honestly, I cannot believe what comes out of
I've
these
never heard that.
11, 12, 13. Check the comment section.
Oh, I don't read those.
Good.
That's how I stay sane.
Calling them out.
Yeah, we have Micah is the best comment reader and organizes all that stuff. Huge shout out to all the TSL guys back at home doing what they do, the behind the scenes stuff to keep the stuff going. It's great to have the assistance of everybody else.
People don't credit the behind the scenes enough. I mean, even your producer and everybody that runs the cameras, the technical, the audio. This is a huge thing. It's not just the people that you see up here. No offense. You guys are great, but no offense.
Oh, we do facility management, not just commentate.
Facility management?
A fence broke over here, and they didn't have anyone to call. So I had to throw the fence over the fence.
The fence over the fence.
So we have a chunk of fence on the other side of the fence because the crowd was worried that someone was going to get hurt with the chunk of fence. So
that happens.
Not my problem, but it was my problem.
Well, remember the tough trucks, they usually go into the fence, so.
As you see, they pushed the barrier away from us this year to keep the cars out of the cameras.
Have you guys been hit by any debris or mud or anything yet?
Yes, I got a couple facefuls already.
A lady's purse. That was yesterday.
Wait, what?
What he got hit in the face with?
Backstory.
Just caught you off guard. I just wanted to see if you're actually listening to what I say. You normally
Dad
just pay
jokes.
attention to Jason Sauer, and I'm just over here like the amoeba. So
you don't talk to me. You scroll on TikTok.
Speaking of TikTok, are you still on it?
I am coming back to it. I actually, in the middle of the season last year, I had some news come in with my family, and I kind of took a break from TikTok and YouTube halfway through the year. Is it okay if I give like a little story, or probably not?
Yeah.
So everybody gets their Derby numbers from one place to another. It's either a family member, a birth year, a favorite number, lucky number, whatever. I am Hurricane Katrina X63. My father was born in 1963, so he is my X63. And halfway through the Derby season last year, he was actually diagnosed with small cell cancer. And it's just...
That's tough.
As much as I want to be on YouTube and TikTok, I still traveled, I still filmed, but it's hard, you know? And
You got to set your priorities and what helps you, you know?
And he wasn't supposed to make it past the winter, and he's still with us. So
awesome.
Congratulations. That's awesome.
So sorry
to
for
hear
the
that.
sad story,
No.
but
Well,
if any of you guys were wondering where I've been, I've just been around.
well, you're here with us, and that's important.
Yep. Still got to get out to Texas to go visit him, though.
Are you filming today, though? I thought you said you were filming.
Yeah.
Yeah? What you filming for?
YouTube.
Okay. You're back.
I am making a comeback. I was going to come back a few months ago, but then I had some other things going on. But nope, I'm back.
Nice.
Back again.
We're back.
Right.
That's awesome.
Now, I've got a lot going on this year. I am actually going up to Oregon, to Lakeview, Oregon, with the Lake County Desert Cruises. They're going to have me come up for their Labor Day weekend derby. And actually, Wrecked Neck Racing has invited me out to Elko, Nevada on October 4th. So anybody in Nevada, come find me.
Oh, they had a tough heat there at the Most Wanted class. wrecked neck.
Yeah, we don't know what happened. It just died. It just stopped working.
I know what happened. It's the same thing all the time. It's, what's that called? The timing belt.
Oh.
Yeah.
The timing belts just go in most wanted cars. It's like
Well, you know, they got
timing.
300,000 miles on them, and they're stretched out, and then next thing you know, you put it in 30 accidents. It's, you know, there's a bound and something's going to go wrong. So.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of going wrong, when are you going to get out on the track during a Spring Extreme?
I was just out
He was just out there.
Driving.
Driving? Oh, I'm scared. I'm not a driver. Just ask Fatty. He'll tell you that Tix doesn't derby.
What about a Fatty versus Tix Derby?
Oh.
You guys go to some of the same events.
Yeah.
That'd be a show. I mean, if
Yeah.
anybody out there wants to build Fatty and Tix a car, I mean, think about it.
It could be entertaining. There ain't no doubt about it.
Fatty hates it when other people build his cars because they send him out to his death.
Oh, no. Your viewers would
Rob-
never do that to you.
No, Robbie did that to Fatty.
Yeah.
Besides Robbie, none of your viewers would do that.
He's like,
Josh Decker's tried to kill us.
oh.
Josh Decker's amazing,
Yeah.
though.
Who was it that sent me out a car with no reverse? Was that you? That was you.
That might have been.
Okay. That's what friends are for.
Hey, see, just go for it.
I didn't know. Had I known that, I would have just pulled into the middle of the track.
Reverse is only for getting off the trailer.
Well, I didn't know that because I had won the car. They're like, you win, Sauer. It's already in gear going forward. Just put your helmet on. When I pull up to the wall, there was no reverse.
So you had to get hit to get off the wall?
No, it never happened.
He got hit. He got hit once. He got hit once, and I felt like crap. I was like, oh, my God. We built it. It was a nice car.
Well, Leach got to be in his very first derby because of that car. We flew Leach out, and he got to drive that no reverse car because we put that one of them red transmissions in it. Josh Decker put the transmission in it.
Yeah.
Sent Leach out to his first derby.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Life makes...
There's
blessings. There's so many blessings in the failure.
That is true. I mean, everything happens. It's all about the experience, right?
It is. That's why we do it. I don't do it for the money.
What money?
I do it because I want to feel all the parts just blast out of the car.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I want to know what that feels like.
Try Tough Truck. You'll definitely know what that feels like.
You are awesome.
You put the fear of God in us. So
You really made everything change for us about what Tough Truck means.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest with you.
It was so much fun. It was my first and last, but I mean, I had such an amazing time building that with my son and making all the new friends, and Dirt Star Racing and the Looney Hoons Racing. They were all just they helped me out so much with that Jeep after I got it here, because I got it here. I didn't have brakes. I didn't have this. I didn't have that, and they're just like all pulling things together, trying to help me out.
It was
you
an
didn't need
amazing
brakes. You
launch.
needed a parachute.
Yes.
I actually
Or
pulled
monster
some of my
tires.
brake lines on the second run. I checked, and only one of my working brake lines was still attached, so that didn't help either. But it was awesome. I walked away, and been 2 years. I'm all healed up. I've ran in an autocross with Full Arena Promotions, and I'm ready to get back out there. I just have to find a promoter that'll let me.
We were happy that you're back and healthy and be able to overcome that, you know.
But come on, that was some amazing content, right?
Oh, it's forever.
Oh.
This is forever known from that jump. That jump, year one, set the tone for Northern California.
I came up here. I told you I wasn't afraid to send it, and I sent it.
You weren't, and you did. It
But
was an amazing jump. I'm sure Bill has it in the highlight reel somewhere.
Somewhere.
But you can go back to through our YouTubes, like, share, subscribe, of course, and then check out Katrina jump that massive jump. So that'd be 2 years ago, 2023.
Yep, 2023 Day 2 Spring Extreme. I think it's at the 3 hour and 13-minute mark. Not that people have told me.
Not as if she's watched it a million times.
Oh, that's easy
that
to
jump
remember.
was so cool.
Yeah.
3 hour and 13-minute mark. That's pretty
somewhere
awesome.
in there.
Somewhere there.
The best part about it is as we were sitting there tagging up her truck and everything like that, and we're just like, we're going to make this thing vibrant. Sauer's all about it. And then all of a sudden she launches the first time. It's like, you got to understand, there's pro trucks out there, pro Arena 2 trucks that were just
even come close.
They were getting like 6 inches of air.
Maybe.
And then all of a sudden Katrina comes the first time. It was like
60
My
feet.
bounce was bigger than the
Yeah.
jumps.
You seriously.
I remember that when I asked you to tag it, I'm like, I know I'm a nobody. You've never heard of me. I watch you guys. I follow you guys. Please. And you were super excited because I still had my windows on. And
Yes.
that was the big thing for you is all my windows were still on. So he got to make this big, vibrant TSL, and I launched it like a
looked
firework.
so good going through the
Oh.
air. Oh my God! I was like, that is the sweetest paint job jump I've ever seen.
I was thinking, it's like, do we need to have insurance for this? As our name is on the side of it, so.
I didn't think about that.
We did.
Yeah, well, trust me, I did. I was on the phone with our attorney before you landed. Oh my gosh!
I was like, wow, way to make track shot huge.
No doubt, no
You
doubt.
really
All
did
right.
it. You
we got the
crushed
number
it.
38 of Cody Thompson pulling in here for the
consolation.
The number 55 of.
You need to get
there
a
he is,
jacket.
Cody Reynolds.
I have a jacket. It's my jacket with my logo on it. I need to sell merch.
Yes. No, did they say Rylan got that tire back on the car?
I don't know.
Straight back there. Is
It
that
is.
a green?
It is.
Sir,
It sure looks.
I can't tell. Is he a 36? Is Rylan 36?
You don't need 4 wheels to derby.
Yeah, that one got wiped off pretty hard.
Yeah, well, he needs to stay on the dirt.
Yeah.
That one's hard to drive when someone's driving into your rooftop.
I mean, it happens.
That is the number 59 pulling out.
Silveria, right?
Yeah, Brian Severia.
I remember from the smashing earlier.
The number 4, Chad Clark.
Dude, he did get the tire on. Leroy got running too. So did all Canada's coming out. Way to go, Canada.
There it is.
All 3 of them. Yeah. Shout out, Not for Hire.
Yes.
Champions.
Devin, thank you so much for the shout out too, buddy.
Champs. Where'd they win at?
Gold Rush.
Gold Rush.
Gold Rush 886 of Mr. Sergio Ramirez.
Yeah, my guy.
The number 66, Nick Segava.
Oh my God, look how smashed Ryland's car is. I didn't see that side.
199,
They made it all the way to the motor.
Ryland. Number 36, Leroy Williamson. The number 51 of Owen Barker. The 3X.
That's a
Or
1X.
number 1X. Number 1X.
Oh, Tag made it out
Brett
too.
Gross.
Oh, they both did.
T23, Drew Tag. The number 3, Papa Tag, Troy Tag.
That's my guy, Troy Tag.
You are pumped up right now.
I do. I love him. I love the Godfather. I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but
We're not the judges. We're the commentators.
All right, folks, are you guys ready?
I don't
for
know.
This?
I don't know how many they take.
Don't know for 100%. We will find out, though. We will find out.
We will fill this track up, put some on the other side, and we'll make it work.
Right? Where's my guy? I love him. Oh, this is gonna be sick.
Yeah.
This is gonna be sick.
It's going to be pure chaos.
Yeah.
So speaking of chaos, how was it over yesterday when you were tagging up everything and getting to meet the drivers? How was all that?
Oh, it went really well. I love California. They treat me so well. Everybody's so patient. I'm like, listen, I got like 3 more cars.
Patient. You haven't been to the Bay Area lately, have you?
Haha.
Just kidding.
Oh, sweet. Come on. Send it. Give us the green flag already. I'm antsy. I want to see some smashing.
We got a collection of spare parts over here. Looks like somebody's roof sign.
Oh, that's off the wagon.
Oh,
that's
okay.
the whole body side of number 34.
Oh, goodness. That's how you know it's a good derby.
Yeah.
They are looking for out in the pits. They think they got a couple of them still moving. They're running out there to check on them.
We got to make sure everybody's here. It's a better show with the more cars.
Yeah, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get it.
This has been an amazing spring extreme, though. It's been just everybody's energy, everybody's drive.
They're
it's just been
pumped.
great.
Yeah, it's been just, here they come. X36 making his way across right now. That's that really smashed car. X35. Oh, Garcia Goose, that's right. The Goose gonna make his way out here. They gotta move a tire. Just plow the tire out of the way.
That's what's up.
Oh yeah, they're gonna make some room.
All these drivers have to be so excited right now.
Oh yeah, because they know that's either this is their final moment of glory, or they're gonna try to nurse it and get out there to the feature.
At least be a crowd favorite. Oh, here comes somebody else. Oh, that is the 36.
That's the Goose.
Just took a minute to get out here.
Yeah, they got a tire in the way.
Listen to those engines. They are pumped. They are ready.
They are.
Just waiting for the countdown.
We got.
Viewers at home, please do not forget to like, share, subscribe, and comment. That's what brings them back to California. That's what brings them all over. If you want to see us back on live again, like, share, subscribe. Free 99.
Thank you. That's exactly how it's done. I know that we're always telling you what to do, but that's...
Green flag, 2, 1.
Let's Derby! Let's go.
Having some trouble getting off the line.
Well, there's some people trying to make it to the feature. Leroy's trying to go right off the bat. That's number 36, fresh out of Canada. Here comes Drewski, tag, the Bay City bagger. Looks like he stalls already. Oh, Ryland kicking up dirt all the way to us.
He's got something to prove after getting stuck on the mound.
Yeah, he lost his Mad Dog title. That's what he's upset about. Hey, yo! Ryland. Drewski's having a heck of a time getting refired.
Yes.
Come on, tag. Here comes the Godfather. Good shot right there. Right on to 59 of Silvera. Goose made it out just in time. You saw they opened up the gates for Goose.
Yep, that was awesome.
That's really cool. Good job, Blaine. Come on, Ryland, fire it up. Uh-oh. He stalled.
Yeah, he's missing something.
He's got like an extra battery pack in there. Something's going on. Troy tag with a sweet hit right there. Sergio receiving end. Reynolds.
Looks like Andrew's having some trouble getting his car started back up.
Yeah. Leroy's already stuck on the wall looking for some help. Go help out your boy, 51.
Come on, Owen.
Oh, no, Ryland's out. You gave her a shot this year, buddy. We love you.
He had the
Oh, Sergio gets hit by Goose. Troy goes there and hits a Sergio. He's sitting duck. He needs to get out of there. Number 886 is stuck. Troy moves on.
Sergio could get himself out of it, though.
66 losing that bumper, always spiked into the ground. Who's that?
Nick.
Nick. .51 trying to get Leroy off there.
Red flag.
We got a red flag.
Somebody forgot to tell 3.
Yeah.
But that happens. I mean, with all of the adrenaline, the sounds,
yeah.
it's hard sometimes to see the flaggers or hear the horns. I mean, as a driver, it does happen.
Poor Drew Tag jumping out of that car. He just had horrible luck this weekend, unfortunately.
He did. At least you got to fire it up twice.
Who knows? Maybe we'll see that car at the NorCal Bash up in Red Bluff.
It's packed in. They're moving Goose around. They're moving the Godfather around. What are we doing? Are we sending them to the feature? We're sending them to the feature.
That looks like it.
All right. Oh, man, you tried. Oh, your fuel line got knocked.
Drew just walked up and told us his fuel line got kinked. That was in the T23
Bummer.
car. What a bummer.
55 of the Reynolds goes to the feature. Congratulations.
Might have been a short heat, but it was fun.
Yeah, they got her going right away. They weren't wasting any time. There's no doubt about that.
All right, only one Canadian makes it to the feature, the 51st.
I love having the Canadians down here. They have so much spirit. They are so energized. It is amazing to watch them drive. And
They are troublemakers.
No, they're not.
Yes, they. Have you seen how they treat Michael Tix? I want him back in the morning. They treat him like he's never coming back. They just feed him and feed him.
Is that a bad thing?
After it's
can
like
be.
a gremlin. It's like after midnight. No.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Don't
Don't feed the ticks after midnight.
Yeah. It's yeah. I've had some really good times with my TSL partners and everything like that, and they definitely do get scared at times.
Scared for what?
What's gonna happen?
Yeah. They yeah. That's why I love the Canadian friends so much. They
Like, they're just great people.
they do really well, and you know, being part of Team Not for Hire really helps.
True.
Yeah. Actually, Team Not for Hire, they had, Minnesota guys on there too, and it was a, good, really good group of guys that ran together. They definitely.
Did they make it to Madison, or is that a different show?
No, they didn't. Well, actually, Devin was there. Yeah, Devin was there. We were
with a car.
No,
just
he
chilling?
was there working in Madison.
Oh.
So yeah, it was kind of that deal. So yeah, he was there working, and the boys, they kicked butt, got stuff done, and they were able to get to the show and watch it. So yeah, it worked out really good.
Yeah, shout out Chad Clark right there. You had a heck of a car, buddy.
Just bad luck.
Yeah.
Just bad luck. There ain't no doubt about it.
You love those, what do you call that, opera window Lincoln? Is that what you call that?
Old opera window T-Bird there, Lincoln.
Here comes Leroy. Sad. Come on,
Beautiful
Leroy.
paint job.
Yeah. I love that guy.
Yeah, heck of a good guy.
Yeah, those guys are so good.
I'd love to go up to that show that they've got up there in October or whatever it is.
Where's that at?
Canada.
BC.
Yeah, they're
British
up.
Columbia.
Yeah,
I think.
they're up on the top side.
Canada is pretty big.
Yeah.
I got to get a passport. Thanks for reminding me.
You're welcome. Speaking of reminding you, do you guys have any new merch coming out soon?
We actually do. We've got our Throwdown TV stuff that came out. We got a great logo and everything like that. Turned out really nice, and we are dealing with Bull Shirts. Huge shout out to Bull Shirts. Joe at Bull
Great
Shirts.
sponsor.
Great sponsor. Stepped up and did a lot more with us this year, and yeah, we're working on our e-commerce webpage and everything with it, so we'll be able to get that stuff. You can go right online and order it. So we're hoping in the next. We wanted to have it done here for April, and it just with all the great new stuff going on with Throwdown TV and that we were just a little bit behind on it. So
happens.
We're in the process of getting it all finished up, but huge shout out to Bull Shirts for everything. All for Him Racing just popped up. I seen that one.
Yo, Alex.
Alex Vasco.
That's our guy.
Yeah, he's been a great team player with us for so long, and we just can't thank him enough for all the great exposure and everything, the great camera quality that he brings to the show.
Yeah, the crash cam after each heat where he goes out on the track. That man will drive through Ohio as if it doesn't exist.
Right, exactly.
And he just goes from Indiana to Pennsylvania,
Yep. No.
Bless his heart.
Yeah, we got all kinds of great people that work with us and stuff like that, and it's when they work together like a team with Uncle Bill and everything like that. It just definitely shows on the quality of the product that we get to bring to you guys and in the comfort of your living room.
That's for certain.
Again, subscribe, free $99.
We love it. We do appreciate everybody who watches from home. Katrina's great at letting you reminding you that yes, without you guys, this doesn't work. That seriously, it really is that as truthful as that. You know what I mean? With the fan support, you guys like sharing and subscribing. That really helps Blaine Williams, William Enterprises. It helps Northern California because we're doing this together as a team.
Yeah.
Go team.
Yes.
Without TrackShotLive, you would have no clue who I was.
Well, I'm sure sooner or later,
the
with
world
your
would have
actions, that you would have been found.
Yeah, it wouldn't take
somehow,
long.
some way.
You didn't
Okay,
need
I was already on TikTok, but still. No, it really is
That's
amazing
true.
having you guys come out. You can tell that they put a lot more heart and soul into their drives just because of you guys. Because, I mean, everybody wants to be noticed. Everybody wants to be heard and seen. And this is most of their opportunity to be seen is through you guys.
They do say that. They do tell us that in the pits. And I feel the responsibility of it sometimes.
Well, it's actually
nice.
It's very blessing to hear that kind of stuff because, you know, we do sacrifice a lot of time from our families and stuff like that to be able to do this for everybody, and you know, to get those great compliments and everything like that, it's extremely rewarding.
I appreciate that because you're right. We do leave our wife and kids at home, and you know, we come out here and you know, we do this because we love it and we love the sport. We love hanging out. Yeah.
It's always fun getting to meet new people sometimes.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Like, I meet a lot of new people. You guys do too. Like here in the pits, you know. I have to like pull my ticks away from every conversation because we have a production schedule to keep, and this dude will continue telling a story for 35 minutes after, and I will patiently wait. I'll get about 25 minutes in, and I'm like, dude.
Production schedule. Wasn't your live stream supposed to start at 1:30?
No, it's supposed to start at 2:45.
Yeah, we started when we were supposed to.
Oh, wait a second. It's 10 o'clock somewhere. So,
yeah.
If I'd known anything about hanging out in Minnesota.
I'd like to know where happy hour is.
That's right. It's 10 a.m. somewhere.
I really want to go back out to Minnesota. I'm talking to Chaos Motorsports. They're thinking about possibly having me come out there for a derby this year. So that would
September
be incredible.
27th sounds perfect for us.
Yeah.
We hope that you will be there.
What is September 27th?
World record.
Can Chaos Motorsports help out?
We actually need more drivers.
Or full arena promotion?
We need more drivers. We need 125 drivers September 27th in Minnesota.
Class is it?
Most wanted class. Most drivers on the track in the history of the sport.
Question, how am I supposed to get out there and build a car?
Cars are built.
It's pretty easy.
We'll just take turns.
I'm actually blonde under this, so that might not be that easy.
No. We'll just take turns. You drive for the first few minutes, and then every red flag will switch out.
Sounds like a deal. You want to see Jason Sauer driving in his own class?
I lose quickly in my class, as I do not want to ever win it.
Well, what about racing?
I've driven it quite a few times.
Yeah.
Driving Minnesota.
Yeah. Well, it's my show. I can't really do that. That's tough.
That's the thing.
That's the tough one there.
But wait a second.
My luck.
Well, hold on. Where were you? Because Bill and I actually called the longest, most wanted class. You must have been driving.
No, I was just on the track.
Because, Bill and I were the last two people in the entire property.
Yeah.
The entire property was on the track. Everybody that could drive
was driving.
And
we missed it by 2 cars.
Dude, you had the dirtiest, oldest helmets I've ever seen from 1960. Putting on poor people who've never driven a derby car ever. Like, I don't even think they have a chin strap.
That's what you get a bungee cord for.
Hey, you know what? I got to give a shout out. Hey, thanks, Bruce Lapine, BJ. Thank you so much for all the helmets. You know, when I told him, I said, hey, BJ, I need your stack of helmets. And he went and cleared off all the snowmobile helmets, you know, because they got 50 kids in the family. So they cleared off all the helmets and brought me all the helmets and stuff like that. And it's like, you guys want these things back? And it's like, well, don't lose them. I'm like, ain't nobody going to take them. But,
you
know,
put them on every Housing Hub employee.
Oh, my gosh. Huge shout out. That's, you know, Housing Hub has been a great sponsor of a lot of things with us for a long time and everything. So, yeah, we did. You know, we had 10 cars put together for Housing Hub, and they put all their office people in them and stuff. They went out there and they had a blast. Joe Collins from Housing Hub, one of the owners, Joe and Tommy, you know, Joe whittled it down to, I think he made it to top 5 or something.
He did in the Nissan minivan with the dance studio on there.
Yeah,
Dance studio.
That was 2 years ago.
Yeah,
this
yeah.
last year.
Oh yeah.
Last year he had a gnarly Volkswagen Jetta, and the thing was tough as nails. So I've never seen the rear end of one of those things fold in like so textbook. It looked like a Crown Vic.
That's awesome.
So,
yeah, I'm disappointed I missed last year. So 2 years ago was my last year.
Yeah, but last year was our fault. We tried moving the schedule to work with the last San Filippo, unfortunately.
Yes.
So we
right.
moved the schedule around, and then San Filippo, we weren't going to be there, and then we ended up being there, and I moved the schedule for our show so that we could have TSL out at San Filippo, while then the car club literally worked a wedding. They changed a wedding date so they could all come to my Throwdown show.
Yes.
And then I had
That's
to move
incredible.
it 1 week, and it ended on the wedding day.
That's how the 11 of us didn't make it to Minnesota, where to get the world record is because we were at the car club wedding. That's all right. Salute, Jesse.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
But, I mean, how awesome is it that they were changing their wedding date so that we could do this?
We do. The Most Wanted Car Club does a once-a-month meeting, Michael Tix. And in that meeting, once a month, we talk about September 27th. All right, and we've been talking about it for years. I knew the date before you knew the date.
Yeah.
I'm like, if you're going to do it like last year, I know what we're doing. That's exciting. So if anybody wants to join us, Michael Tix fills the campground with RVs. I don't know if he's doing that again. The campground is Dakota County Fairgrounds. You can bring your RV. People bring those fishing trailers, which look really cool because I'm from Pennsylvania. We don't see those where they sit on the ground. Ice houses. Those are really cool. What a great weekend in an ice house.
I'd never seen one of those till I went to Minnesota, and I'm like, what is this?
What a
And they're trying to
sweet
explain
trailer.
it. Like, why are there holes? And they're trying to explain it. I'm like, why would you do that? They're trying to explain it.
Yeah, it's
because you got to pull a crappie through the ice.
Hey,
I'm like, they're
it's
still
so
alive
cool.
down there?
Yeah, so it's a great place. We're going to keep telling you about it. Minnesota Throwdown, September 27th. I hope you could come. I'm bringing TY. TY's never been on a flight before. It's a big deal for us. We've been planning this for nearly a year. It's hard to get him out of the city because of
How
this.
old do you have to be to drive in the Most Wanted class?
What state are we talking about?
Minnesota.
Minnesota, technically, if your parents sign off on it and everything like that, you can do it at 13.
How old's your son?
But you got no passengers.
15. Nice.
You get no passengers, so that's the thing. I will not allow passengers in the
What if I got a
MWFA
stuffed
class.
animal for good luck?
That's fine.
Put it on the window bar.
Yeah,
You're
that works.
actually pretty good because with 130 cars on the track, getting track shot never happens.
No.
You actually just chill. You're just chilling out there banging, rubbing
Bumper
metal.
cars.
It clears out quick. It's surprising how fast 60 cars go down.
Oh, goodness.
It actually, and they all drove. I mean, they all drove.
Mm.
But the thing of it is, Katrina, so it's $500 to win.
That's pretty good.
First place, $500 to win.
No, wait. There's
but
more.
Then, everybody on the track except for first place gets to draw an envelope.
Ooh.
Last year, we gave away 2 $2,500 envelopes. We gave away 4 or 5 $1,000 envelopes.
Wow.
Yes.
We gave away, I think, 10 $500 envelopes.
That's a lot.
So you could be the first person out and still win $2,500.
Or 5,000.
But question, where does that money come from?
Michael Tix.
No, it comes from the drivers. The drivers all pay their good entry, and then we've got some great people that are in the stands. You know, it's a two-way equation, like we always say. The great people that come out there and support it and buy their seat to watch it as a spectator. We got the great people from Housing Hub. We got great sponsors that jump in and help out and everything like that. So, yeah. But the year before, we gave away a $5,000 envelope. And so last year we broke it up a little bit more. Rather than we gave away a $5,000 and I think $4,000 ones. But last year we broke it up more, and so it was like more people got more, more chance at more money. So
Hey, it works.
yeah, it was awesome.
No,
that's awesome to hear it went back into the competition.
That's really smart, Michael Tix, the promoter. That's a great way to keep people involved. Like, imagine your first Derby Housing Hub, and they pull an envelope and they get a $500 check. Like, you didn't win, you got $500. You take it to the beer garden.
Right.
Throw down, hang out, you know what I mean? I think that's really wonderful. That's one of the most unique payouts. Is that, so there's 125 cars, which means there's 124 envelopes. And 100 of them have a dollar bill. But 24 of them have some massive money.
Yeah.
And that's
My
pretty
luck,
rad.
I would get the $1. Or I would get the one that says I owe you.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Here's my bar tab. But it's kind of one of those unique things. It's just kind of fun, and it takes it out because I don't want people going out there driving for money. You know, first place, it's bragging rights and $500. So, like I made the comment, I said, if I was running and I had a perfect car and I'm going for first and second place, I'd break my stick. I want second place. I want to go for the big money.
Because you're a gambler.
I'm a gambler.
You're such a gambler. Yeah.
You know, Jeff Christman would break his stick. He's a gambler.
Oh,
you know,
love that
Big
guy.
Daddy.
Big Daddy
would
salute,
break his
bro.
stick, and he would go for the big money. You know, and but it's like it's funny. I said that. I said I'd be racing to break my stick.
That's really smart. You know what I mean? That's a great way to incentivize the event. You know what I mean? Amongst the other things, that just is so fun that just don't walk off. Wait a second.
Yep.
Hang out right here after the Derby's over. All 125 of you.
Yep.
See what happens. I like that. It's better than pull tabs.
It absolutely it is.
What is a
There
pull
ain't no
tab?
doubt.
VFW.
Scotty.
Okay. Private clubs.
Okay.
Have legalized gambling. It's called pull tabs.
Good job,
Pull
buddy.
tabs means you're pulling it out of the
Congratulations on
machine. It's a little ticket. You
is
rip
that the
open
thing
the
with
ticket, and there's like 3 things on there
I've
if you
seen
get a
that
line on it.
on Skinny's and on Fatty's,
That
on
would
your
make
guys'
sense.
Snapchats.
Yeah.
I've seen that.
Yeah.
Skinny had one the other day, and I think he won.
Yeah. Pull tabs is
I think
is
it
a
was
big
Skinny's.
thing.
That was ours.
All right, 2-man extreme. This, we know, always goes nuts. 2-man extreme followed by truck. You have 2 great heats about to happen right now. 2-man extreme is just the craziest stuff I ever see. I don't know. Do you agree?
Oh, it is.
It's because the person only has one job. Step on the gas.
Right.
The other person has one job. Survive the gas.
But that's the thing. Sometimes the person that's supposed to step on the gas, they get nervous and they'll hit the brake, they'll hit the gas, or they don't always know what the other person's thinking. You have to really communicate.
All right, we got Dakota Robinson, Caleb Berg, Cole Artiga, Caleb Foster, Lauren Chitwood II, Scott Wosner, Bobby Burley, Cassandra Desiree, Jordan Alves, Matthew Martian, right? Brian Belmars, Artie Tressler, Summer Pexotolion with Jeff Tressler, Bruce Wilkerson, Danica Wilkerson, PJ Millsaps, Pedro Falcon, Marshall Tucker, Rory Tucker, Dylan Schuler, Samuel Ruvalcaba.
Ruvalcaba?
Yes, thank you. Casey Prill, Timothy Esmond, Matt Kett, Katie Kett. So we definitely painted some of these cars, Tix.
Oh, yes.
I think we painted the Prill car.
Yes, we did.
Any in-car cameras this year?
No, Sequoia is our in-car camera guy, and it requires a team.
This is true. I remember when you guys were trying to put it on my Jeep, that was a lot of duct tape.
Yeah, and we've since gotten better at it.
It held, though. It held.
All right, 66 is Marshall Tucker. Spaz is Wilkerson in the 88. The Donkey in the Anvil. 6.
What's that?
The Donkey and Anvil.
Oh, yeah. We'll see how they do. They won it last year. I'll tell you what, I had fun running a two-man duo car out in New York with Josh Beal one time. That was an absolute blast.
Oh, yeah. Hard hits right from the beginning.
Oh, there goes PJ and Pedro's front end.
Red flag already.
Looks like Bobby Burley and
Oh, yeah, we got a
Cassie lost
bumper.
the bumper.
Oh, yeah, we're still losing it. Thrill, the thrill.
Fallen Bumper Mafia.
Oh, yeah, Pro the Thrill's got Fatty Fun Police tag on it. Got the sheriff's badge. Speaking of Fatty, no one was.
Give a big old shout out to Fatty and Des and LJ. LJ went to his very first concert today, so congratulations on that, LJ. Hopefully you're having a lot of fun with Mom and Dad.
What concert?
Slayer.
Yeah, AC/DC. No, it was a YouTube guy in Cincinnati they went to, so I can't remember what the name of it was, but it's LJ's favorite, so
Heck
that
yeah,
was
LJ.
really cool.
Green flag.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's derby. 28 of Martians. Refires. Let's go. Spaz.
Oh!
Here comes Marshall Tucker. Full donut.
He is having so much fun.
Oh, yeah. Rory's. Oh, yeah, they got a rear end on top of their car welded in. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Pretty cool that him and his dad get out there and do that together.
Yeah, Bobby Burley in the K2 of Cassandra Desiree, really with a good shot there. Look at that anvil.
I love that chrome on there.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh! 51. Cole Ortega and Caleb Foster. Still doing some pushing. Yeah.
Here comes Danica. Oh!
That's Matt Kett and Katie Kett right there in front of us in the black and orange car. They're nosed up against Krill, giving them a push. Oh, wow. K2.
Great hit there.
Bobby Burley and Cassie. Looks like they might have blown a radiator.
Oh. Tix, that's our Lincoln out there, the purple one.
Yes, it is.
With the opera window coming in hot.
Is that Dakota Robinson?
Yes, and Caleb Berg. Here comes the donkey. Yeah, donkey.
Oh. Cole and Caleb are making some amazing hits.
They really are.
Love that chrome. like Lauren and Scott might have a little issue with steering. Oh, there they go.
Bruce and Dana Wilkerson, that's in the 31 and 88 car. They're still in it, making some good hits. That's right here in the Spaz.
Oh!
The graffiti and pink car. Uh-oh. Oh, all right. I thought they hit all neutrals.
I was going to say, it sounded bad for a second.
Yeah.
The 66 and Tucker family over there is still doing real good.
Oh, hard on it. Rory with the gas.
That was an amazing shot by Anvil.
Yeah.
Oh!
Marshall Tuck. Uh-oh, we got something over here. Heads up. Oh! Oh, there you go. That's a helper.
They were just helping them off of PJ and Pedro, that's all. Giving them a lift. Oh, they're stuck.
They're still stuck. They're free.
Oh.
That rear wheel is bent. They're going to get excellent traction.
Right into Bruce and Danica Wilkerson.
Yeah. Bruce and Danica are really good. Oh, that Spaz car is so cool.
Cars are so bent.
Oh.
Looks like the 75X
That
might lose their bumper.
16M is really going for
top
a ride
right
today.
corner.
That's Lauren Chitwood and Scott Wosner.
Red
They have
flag.
been nothing on a ride. That green 16M has spent more time in the air than on the ground in the last 5 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Sign them up for tough trucks.
I love it.
Big old shout out to Brian Horsley. How are you doing out there, brother?
Hey, yo.
Great to hear you, my man.
What an amazing heat so far. And we're not even done.
Right.
It never, yeah.
All right, we got the green flag up. Waiting for the all clear.
Oh my goodness, Karen Thomas, yes, we love that video at Skinny's at the Benefit Derby last year. It was so great to see you there. Tons of fun. It's always great to have you on TrackShot Live, sweetheart.
Yeah. Go, Karen. We love you. Go, Karen.
Oh, we can't forget about Dan. You got to give Dan the love too, because
Dan.
the pair of them are a great team together. There is no doubt about it.
Oh, yeah. They're down low and dirty. Oh, boy! Whoa! Oh, boy. Everybody's insides are shook up after that one.
And they're not done.
The back of that 98 Plus took that real good.
Look how clean that donkey is.
Oh, and
Still
here
hasn't
comes
got it.
X75, Pedro and PJ. They're chugging along.
Yeah. Look at that old iron just looking beautiful. Yeah.
Bill's got that up close and personal view right there, you guys, on that K2 car.
Yep.
Looks like 75X was after him.
That's Bobby Burley. But yeah, PJ Millsaps and Pedro really putting some work out.
They have not stopped. They've been all over this track this heat.
Hey-yo, good shot there. I didn't think they would sneak through on that one. They managed to get in there. We may be down to our last four, Michael Tick.
Yeah, it's looking like it. KC Prill and those guys over there, it looks like they lost transmission or something. They got a lot of motor and no movement.
Summer and Jeff in the 747 69B, they are going. They have not stopped. Oh, did you see them get out of that one?
Yeah, they did, just barely.
Squeezed
just
right out.
barely.
Looks like they're setting up for a full arena shot, maybe.
Red flag. Red flag. Red flag. Hey-yo.
Is it another bumper?
There's a big piece of steel out there off of one of the cars there.
That can be dangerous if it gets
Yeah.
caught under a wheel.
Yep.
So what's great about these officials is they are on it. There's a fire, there's a piece of debris, a tire, a bumper. They are on it right away. They'll grab it when it's hot. They'll grab it when it's sharp. They want to make sure everybody out here stays safe.
Well, they got a great crew of professionals. There's no doubt about it, you know. Where the getting everything cleaned up out there, getting ready to go underneath that
Let's go.
red flag.
Yeah, it's Hardy.
Jeremy Petty coming in from Port Angels, Washington.
Yes.
Watching. Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Donkey's getting spun around there.
Oh, yeah. They're ready.
By Bruce and Danica Wilkinson are going for it.
Look at them horns on that rollover bar.
Beautiful.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Marshall breaks off.
Looks like in fourth place. Tuckers go out in fourth place.
Rory and Marshall, heck of a performance. Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Oh, Anvil coming. Oh, and the Wilkersons.
Really putting into it.
These drivers are putting on a great show.
Yeah. Oh, wow. How much of that frame is hanging out underneath the donkey?
That's just a rocker.
Oh.
Rocker plastic.
Oh, is that it?
Yep.
Yeah, it looks big. I was like, uh-oh, that's a lot of parts. Oh, we got a steering problem over here.
Maybe they can get it fixed. Maybe just a little loose. Oh, Donkey cannot catch a break. And here come the Wilkersons.
Oh. Ooh.
Now it's to see who's the strongest.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, did they die? Did their engine quit?
No, I think they're just trying to figure out what they're doing. No, I think they're stuck. Oh, no, they're free. Yeah, they're going to have to do some real smashing here to turn around.
They still might be the last one standing, though.
Right now, they're in third place.
At least they have reverse. Oh! Amazing shot.
Leave them out of it. They're like, we're going to have a convincing win.
Yeah.
Convincing win.
Well, back they go. To see who can get who on the wall first, I suppose.
No, that was good. Moved them right back into second if this car doesn't fire up.
Oh, they're fired up. Just got no go-go juice.
The old DNR isn't working.
Oh.
A lot of N.
Oh, no. Summer and Jeff are still fighting it in the 747-69R. The donkey's not giving up either.
No.
Artie and Brian are trying to stay out of that corner. There they go. They wiggled their way out of there.
But they got to go back in it if they want that first.
Yeah, they got the last hit. They're smart.
Oh, he's coming around. What's he going to do?
Gonna pin him in there. There you go. That's the finish right there. Nice.
That was an amazing tailspin.
That's some great driving.
But if they can back out of this, they might have a chance because they can still go in reverse, just like
True.
that.
There we go.
And they're out. Wrong way.
That last one locked the Ford in. They lost their steering. They're into the firewall.
But you got to give them credit. They're not giving up. They are trying.
No, no, no.
Oh! Oh!
They're
Is he
stuck.
stuck on the wall?
Yes.
Oh, and the no steering, and they could win first place.
I think the donkey still got the last hit though.
Donkey has, well, we'll see. We are not the ones that call it here, obviously, but.
Because they hit and then drove away.
Yep.
But what do I know?
Well, that's what the officials are for, and Blaine has the instant replay up in the announcer's booth. They'll go over it, but even if they win second, that's still amazing for a car with no steering. Oh, give it a 30-point turn, and they'll make a hit.
Maybe. Nope.
Oh, 10 more minutes, and they would have had that. What an amazing heat.
Yeah.
Oh, don't even know how to call first and second on that one. But that would definitely be...
Third is Danica.
Yeah, Bruce and Danica Wilkerson for third. But that was an amazing heat. What a great night.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much again for being out here.
Oh.
It's wonderful to have you guys travel out here.
Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. You're cool.
I
You
love
help
coloring
us
books.
out so much.
I pretend to. But no, it's actually was really nice of you guys. My very first tough truck. I mean, it was completely something new for me, and you guys took a chance with tagging up my truck or tagging up my Jeep and giving me the in-car camera and putting all your faith in me, bringing me up here, and it has meant the world to me. And honestly, I thank you guys so much for everything that you've done for me, for my friends, for this community. It's just wonderful to see, and it's just, you never know what you're going to see out there. Sometimes you put your camera in one of the cars and they just don't make it. Other times they end up winning first, and it's just, you never know, but it's always entertaining.
Yeah, what's up, my guy?
Oh, hey, Joey. You guys remember Joey? He's the other graffiti artist.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
definitely.
we know Joey.
Yeah, we love him. He's the guy.
Look at that. Artie and Brian, they are happy as they can be out there right there. That was.
That's really cool. Congrats.
And you guys didn't get to see it, but Mr. Sauer actually gave me this amazing TrackShotLive coloring book. Can I go online and order these? Or are these a Derby exclusive?
Yeah, they're actually on Robbie Crittenton's Simple Solution site at the moment. He has the last like 30 copies is with Robbie. So if you're looking for the Dippy, it's a Dodge Diplomat goes to auto parts store, ends up in a Demolition Derby.
And the new slaps.
Sweet.
I love this. I haven't seen this purple and green one yet.
That one's brand new. I made it just for this, and the TSLs are brand new too.
I saw that.
Yeah, I made.
I don't know why. I thought the L was a Z when I saw that on a live stream a while back. I'm like, what is Z? I just can't read.
It's my attempt at wild style.
It's going on the crazy side. No doubt about it.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
How many more? 2 more?
We got trucks in the feature.
10 right now. What time do you think it'll realistically be over?
But no,
Can't say
this
that.
is great. It's going to take them a while to get to clean up this track, though. It's just been such a great night.
I'd
Were there
say-
youth drivers out there?
The youth drivers, yeah, that was. They had the 2 people in the car. Yeah.
They did amazing. I mean, 3rd place for a youth driver. That's amazing.
Oh, they're out there now. Oh wow, I did not realize that.
Well, that's why I was
wow.
asking, because I thought Danica was youth and Marshall. I thought they were youth drivers, so that's what makes it even more incredible.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I think maybe they've aged out of the youth, and they're in the 2-man extreme. I don't know, but I do know that I would never be in a 2-person extreme car because it is crazy.
And that's a good way to start a fight with your
Sour.
spouse.
What?
I'd do it with you in a heartbeat.
Really?
Yes. You'd be my man.
All right, I'll do it.
You'd be my man.
I'd do it. What do I get to do? I drive or run the gas?
Oh, we would be flipping a coin.
All right.
Okay.
So I've had an amazing time with you guys out here, and thank you guys so much for everything.
Katrina, it's always good seeing you, sweetheart.
Yes,
It's
Don't
always
forget-
good seeing you.
Don't forget, check me out on YouTube, Hurricane Katrina X63. Big thank you again so much to Full Arena Promotions out in Minnesota for letting me go out there and do an autocross with them. Thank you guys so much for building the car and being so welcoming and humble. Thank you to all of you viewers for actually allowing them to come out here, for liking, subscribing, sharing, commenting. It feeds the algorithm. It helps these guys get out here, and it really is just such an amazing blessing to have all of you guys out there watching us, and go Team Looney Hones.
Yeah, congratulations on the win this weekend.
Yes.
Way to go.
Civics just went up in price.
Honda
Nice.
Civic, you never know.
All right, thanks for being with us this
Yeah,
year.
thank you, Katrina. You guys, it's so much fun. We got to meet this girl a couple years ago. We had a lot of fun. She's followed us at a couple other places in Red Bluff and everything like that. And she's always welcoming to come on in.
I've seen a little bit.
She's just she's a great asset to what we do and everything
Oh,
like
yeah.
that. You know, we're just fortunate to be able to
Oh,
meet.
she's good at the like, share, and subscribe. I love that.
Yeah. For sure. For sure.
Yeah, let me turn down that headset there. Oh, Michael Tix, great heats. We're down to the last 2. I think we only got 4 or 5 trucks. Our guy, 75 years old. Wait. Hold on. That's wrong one. I turned on the wrong one. Go ahead.
There you go. Back at it.
Sorry, it's number 1 that I turned down. My bad. Go ahead.
Sour's trying to do Bill's job, and Sour just isn't as good as Bill.
Nope. That's why we keep him around.
Yep. Bill ain't going anywhere.
I
We
can't
got him
take
locked
Bill's
in.
job,
Lock,
no
stocked,
way.
and barreled.
What a day.
Yeah. One, a bummer was if you guys remember, we do the in-car cams out here because we get Sequoia that comes out and helps us and
Yes.
everything like that. And unfortunately, Sequoia wasn't able
No.
to be here. Oh, sorry. I just watched you yawn. And it was contagious. Sorry, folks.
My bad. I won't
Yep.
do that again.
Yeah, his quadruple shot of espresso is
I'm on
going
I'm
down.
on my second one.
Oh, no, you snuck out there and grabbed another one?
When I got you that other drink,
Oh,
I
yeah?
got myself another one. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. There you go. It's pretty good. Italian waters, they call those things. Flavored Italian waters.
Passion
They're
fruit
good.
and seltzer.
Yep, passion fruit.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Kind of sounds fruity.
It's probably delicious.
It's very delicious. It was very refreshing. There's no doubt about it.
What's our guy's name who's 75 years old in the truck class?
Williams. Yeah, Williams.
He's awesome.
Yeah.
He's got a white Ford, I think.
Yeah, that thing is serious. Actually, all the trucks out here this year are really, really nice.
They're nasty.
There's no doubt about it. They got
They're wedged up, and the bumpers are solid.
and they run. They run hard. So you guys, that. And the thing of it is they got a couple shows out here that are pay $10,000 to win for the trucks. So it's good. And these guys put on a show. They always do. They always have. But 70 years old, he's out there just tearing it up still and doing everything.
He certainly does. He really puts in the work.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. I don't know if you're somebody I should tell or not. This rock, this rock.
You'll have to grab one of the people that have the green shirts and the. Oh, that's. Yeah, it's part of the risk of Demolition Derby, unfortunately. But hopefully nobody got. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. No, we appreciate it. Thank gosh
thank
that
you.
they didn't hit anybody or anything like that.
Yeah.
But yeah. So.
Thank you. Yeah, Got a rock in the stands.
Yeah.
A lot of firsts.
Yep, there it is.
A lot of firsts.
You know, they got, the unfortunate thing is that's part of Demolition Derby. There's objects and stuff like that. And,
There
you
is.
know, but
you get covered in dirt the closer you are to the track.
Yep, I love when, the good old saying, you're having fun when your teeth are full of dirt, 'cause you're smiling and enjoying and having a good time. So that's the reality of it in different ways. So, yeah, but.
We love it. Hey, shout out to all of our sponsors that you're seeing on the screen right here. Again, them sponsoring TrackShotLive is how you guys get to watch this for free.
Yeah,
Let's be honest.
it. No doubt about it.
Be honest about it. Without them, we don't have it. Without you, the fans, we don't got it. So we really appreciate you guys. We know we keep telling you like, share, subscribe, but it really is the heart and backbone of how this works.
That's the truth of it. That is the truth of it. I know you can't see it, but you should see everybody excited over there by the anvil and the donkey, They are over there just excited. Back-to-back W's,
Look at this guy. Just jump in it and get the picture already. Stop. Yeah, just get it. Just get the picture. Come on.
There it is. See? There you go. Now you can get a picture of it. You screenshot that thing. It just doesn't get any better than that. The professionals at Williams Enterprises.
Just get in the middle.
We're always looking for new cream in the sandwich, so that's all right. That's all right.
Yeah. That's what I mean. When we're part of the crowd, you got to do crowd work.
It is.
Yeah, you got to worry about rocks. Listen, sir, you know the rock made its way into the stadium.
Yeah, exactly.
I was like, oh my God, did it hit somebody? That was my first question. Was like, do we need medical attention?
Yeah, well, it's like a fence that needs repairing. We got Jason Sauer. He'll go take care of that. Don't worry about it.
Apply pressure.
Right. Apply pressure.
I learned anything in the military is how to make a field dressing. I can tourniquet you up so fast, buddy.
I just go right around the neck.
That's
just hit the neck right away.
The bleeding right off at the source.
It's at my pinky toe. I know the neck's the most important part. We got to get it cut off up here.
We don't want you thinking.
Yeah. All I did was stub my pinky toe. Yeah, we got to get it tighter.
Yeah. Oh, boy. I have a mouthful of dust and pollen. I'm telling you, it's beautiful, but it's a lot. That the kids, like underneath the stadium, there's like 4 or 5 kids that are like making a dust storm. I don't know if you went down to the bathrooms lately, but they're like having their own dust storm party, which is pretty interesting. Yeah. We finally found Colt, got the picture taken for the most wanted class. That was awesome. Blaine had to run off and Joe jump in the car. You know what I mean? How did you feel out there being part of the youth classes, the assistant driver?
It was super awesome. Unfortunately, she had a 727 tranny in there, and she got hung up on that bumper, and they were working it back and forth. And that girl was running her. I mean, she was forward and backward. She was doing it. Hats off to her. She's a heck of a young woman. She's a great driver. I was trying to tell her when we were hooked because we were over the top of that bumper. I could see where we were hooked. And it's like, I'm like, the best thing that we could have done is push them high up on that dirt berm and get their bumper to go down in the ground so we could have got off of there. And I was trying to tell her to do that, but, she didn't want to push them up on the wall to get them stuck because I think they were kind of running together. So it's kind of like it's a tough situation at that. But, that particular situation did a lot of damage to that transmission.
Yeah, blew the pump right out, had nothing but neutral, and plus the front end was towed.
Yeah.
Both tires were towed in. You were already battling mechanical problems, like pretty from the beginning.
Yeah, she got that right front wheel. They got it right away, and she was battling that. And but hats off to her. She did a great job. She's been out there to Pennsylvania and run with the nationals and everything like that. So
yeah, she has a good motor.
Yeah, and it's Chrysler motor, Chrysler tranny. So they had it put together, and it's I felt the tranny lines were running right alongside me, and they were hot, so I was trying to get her out there and get some fresh air and just get some circulation of the fluid, and unfortunately it didn't happen, but
Yeah, it was busy out there. You weren't going to get a piece.
No.
You guys did not have any piece to, like, kind of sort yourselves.
No.
Because the action just kept coming at you. And that's probably where it felt good for her, having a veteran in the car, someone who could withstand a fury, a whirlwind, a tornado of activity.
Yeah, we're bummed out. We tried putting a microphone in there, and that motor was so loud that the microphone just would not work.
Yeah,
so I was mic'd up and
top.
ready to go, and it would have been a lot of fun to be able to do that and have fun with it. But, unfortunately, it's kind of one of those things that, trial and error and stuff like that. But it was super cool to get out there with it. And I mean, to watch Scotty, Blaine Williams' son, wheeler down to third place. And that young boy running that red car, he had a heck of a veteran driver in there with him and, helping him choose his hits and stuff.
Yes. I loved it. It was good. It was good. Dad helped me out here on the mic, and called excellent.
That's cool. That's super cool. Sorry, I missed that one and everything like that, but it was a lot of fun to be out there. It was, and just a respectful position with it all. And
here comes the boss.
That's cool. Yeah, big boss man giving us all the paperwork.
Up here.
Next round of stuff. Thank you, sir. There we go, you guys.
Talking about Troy sandbagging on it.
Yeah, easy. Yeah. So we were looking at our main here.
If I say stuff I shouldn't.
Oh, come on now. Don't be shy. You can sit down and do it.
I almost thought about it. Turned around twice. He's like, nope, never mind. He's got something to say about a sandbagger. He's going to give it up.
32 cars going to the feature.
Really?
32 cars, you guys. We'll go ahead. I'm going to read them off here right now because it's going to be a pain in the butt because it's dark with them guys coming through on that side. So to see the numbers and everything like that. Now, we do have the trucks coming out there, but I'm going to just let you guys know.
Yeah, we got 2 heats left here, America.
Yep. We got Robert Bright in the 16 Junior. We got Gary Dunsing in the 38D. We got Ian Kosbrick in the 17K. We got Tom Russell driving the 21. We got Bobby Rutledge. We got Doug Emery. We got Brian Shanninger. We got Wes Smock driving the X car, that blue wagon. We got Wyatt Denicourt in the A3 car. You got Donnie Case, the Jimmy Johnson lookalike. We got Richard LaValle. We got Gregory Hutchinson driving with the Mad Dog. We got Levi Kospik from the 5K. We got Christian Orzaco. We got Jesus Campos driving the 83. We got Mr. Dave Emery driving the number 1 car. Jake Tagg made it through in the Consi in the number 43. Ralph Garcia, the old Wolfman himself, driving the 63X. Kyle Moorhead in the 107. He had a rough run in his heat, getting tore apart. Dave Flint driving the number 5. Mr. Gage Flack, number 75, Mad Dog winner. We got Daniel Bong driving the 2 Ugly car. We got Nathan Holt in the 33 and driving the number 31. We got Brian Holt. We got Dad there. Cody Reynolds in the number 55. Goose Garcia in the X36.
Goose.
Got Cody Thompson in the 38. And Mr. 886 got a lucky run through. Sergio Ramirez. Then we got Troy Tagg driving the number 3 car. We got Owen Barker, the number 51, taking the Mad Dog out. And we got Brett Gross in the number 1X. And last but not least, Nick Savio driving the 66, you guys. That is going to be who's coming out for that feature. That is the people that are running the dance tonight.
Thank you to everybody that sent me where you're watching from. I just sent you all thumbs up, so thank you all sending me the photos. That's pretty cool, man.
That's way cool.
Thank you, everybody. Hey, quick shout out, Michelle Guy. I'm working on your statue, girl.
That's no doubt about it. Frankie and Michelle Guy, they are the ones out there, you guys, running hardcore, doing the Youth Nationals.
Oh, they watched every inch of the youth there. They're stoked.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
That's cool. That's so cool.
I'm glad you guys could watch along there in the world's favorite live stream, TrackShotLive. It used to be America's favorite live stream, but, America is now the world. So, world's favorite live stream. I heard that earlier. dad jokes.
Bad dad. Bad dad.
Bad dads.
All right. So we got Mr. Marshall Tucker. He wanted to make sure to know that his seat broke. He said that's why they were done. The seat actually broke in their car. So
that's a good hit.
That's a good hit.
Good hit. Yeah.
Yep.
You rip all 4 of them out. You're doing great.
Yeah. And please, you guys, keep the shout-outs coming and everything like that.
Thank
we totally
you.
love to see them.
Sorry
we don't get to say hi to every one of them and respond to every one of them. We just kind of grab them and get out there and everything like that. Mike at back home responding to a lot of the TSL stuff on the page. Thank you so much. Anthony Wallace, Robbie Crittenden, you guys, they've had some bad storms come through down south there.
Yeah, wow.
Let's prayers and thoughts to the families that have lost their houses and injured and everything like that, you guys. So tonight when you bow your head and thank for your meal, let's give a prayer out for all the people that unfortunately Mother Nature has taken and done damage to them.
Yeah, Robbie's doing his best down there. He's filling up enclosed trailers with belongings.
Yeah.
Just trying to help anybody the best he can. Robbie has the biggest heart, as you know. Simple Solutions. You want to find more stuff about Demolition Derby, you want to check out Simple Solution. What Robbie does to the 4.6 is chef's kiss. What's this? We drop the Salt Bay. That's Robbie.
Yeah.
He's the guy. You want to check him out. Simple Solutions. You got a hot rod with a 4.6 you want to change out. He's got you.
He's got it.
And you got a derby car you want to change out, he got you.
Yeah.
Robbie can help you out with that 4.6. He writes his own code, just so you know.
Yes.
And FYI, for the people who borrow his stuff, his code's written in there.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Yep.
FYI.
Yep. You know, the crazy thing is when you sit down and you look at it and everything like that, I got a project at my place that I'm doing a 60s Ford, putting a Vic cradle in it and everything, and doing a 4-link in the back of it, and I got the gentleman talked into doing a Simple Solution Robbie style, and he wanted to put this old Windsor motor in there, and I'm like, I'll tell you what, this is what you want, you get it, we're gonna get this all figured out. I called Robbie, I talked to him for 5 minutes, and he's like, blah 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 blah. I was like, all right, that's what we're doing. It's like the man doesn't even think about it; he just spits it right out.
Yeah, I'm taking the milk truck to him once we're done with the rear end.
Oh.
Yeah, we got the motor from Smith Metal Works. Thank you. Robbie's first part was make sure you get all the wires unplugged, not cut. And so Little Chance was able to unpull all the wires. So if you guys don't know, Michael Tix and I have a 3-year project called the Milk Truck. we're entering year 2 3/4, and we're barely. But I decided I'm putting Crown Vic in mine, and I'm pretty stoked about it. So that's where we're at now with the builds.
Well, it's kind of funny, I got a year head start on Sauer, and he's catching up to me real fast here all of a sudden. So, Mr. Sauer Milk Truck is going to be it.
I don't know. It was 2 years to the day that we took the body off from getting it back.
Yeah.
So it's 2 years to put the Crown Vic front end on. So I didn't push the guy. I got it done from Davey Chapman, who I consider one of the best Crown Vic suspension engineers out of the Dane Clark camp. And so they were able to specifically change the what's the end of that Crown Vic thing where they turned it on its side, that way it can be put on the alignment rack rather than the bushings in the far back. They changed the position. They changed the position on those.
Yep.
That way they lay flat, which allows for the
adjustment
of it. So that we don't burn through tires.
Yep.
So smart. I love hanging out with you smart guys. Like you guys I try to listen to what you say and and try to repeat it back to the listeners.
Yeah, we did, when we did ours, same thing, it's like we had created, we'd done a bunch of the Ford trucks before, and, they work out real good, and, we had some trial and error stuff, and first place car pulling off right there.
Way to go, Anvil.
It's such a nice little donkey.
That's so good. Yeah, we made a poster flyer just a few weeks with that. Now we get to do it again.
Well, you think about it, you go on the back of the Spring Extreme 2025 shirt, the big TSL car, their car last year that you tagged all up is right there, front center of that apparel,
That looks good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Blaine.
Huge shoot out to Bull Shirts. I mean, that's all their apparel is done by Bull Shirts, for Blaine Williams. So Yeah, it's very loud, very proud, no doubt about it. So,
you know we love it. It's so awesome. I got one left.
One left.
Can I give this to you? This is my last coloring book. This is for you. Thank you.
There it is. All the free stuff is gone now.
I'm down to stickers.
We got
to give away.
stickers. I'm still bombing. Still bombing stickers. Yep. So, I was sitting here thinking about it, so we got to drop Sauer off at the airport tomorrow morning at like 9 o'clock or something like that. So then I got like 12, 14 hours to spend before I jump my flight.
You should have just flew home with me.
Oh, I should have. I could have grabbed that next flight back out, because there's a late night flight that leaves PA to head back to Minnesota direct. So, but we're going to go and, we brought the famous chicken sandwich shop. I think I'm going to hit that thing up tomorrow when I drop you off. That's going to be my lunch, We had Fatty and Joey out here, and they just complained about how horrible it was. And that was like the best chicken sandwich I've ever eaten in my life, so they don't even know what good food is.
No, it's so good. Plus, you got to go back to the shop where we had lunch. They had the 1979 Honda JDM motorcycle.
Yeah, that's right.
Once a Vietnamese restaurant turned family bar.
Yeah.
What an interesting story that was out of Yuba City.
Yep.
Salute to the shop. That was fun.
Yeah, the shop. That's what it's called. So
yeah, we had a good time.
It was this nice stopping, and then we got the painting stuff right next door, and actually, if they're open, I think I'm going to go and get me that T-shirt. They had a super cool graffiti T-shirt in there that was pretty fly.
Yeah, it's open. I think it opens at noon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm going to miss you, buddy. I'm going to leave at 10 a.m.
Yeah. Yeah, your early flight out like that, and we were sitting there trying to figure out, what the best way to do it economically and everything was, and that's what it was. Ticks at the airport for 14 hours.
It was tough. I did not want to see that for you.
But the nicest thing is I called and I changed our reservation on our car, and I get to keep it until I think 8 o'clock for, I think it was like $6 more.
You're not going to make your flight. You're going to be flying Monday morning anyway.
Well, the worst problem of it is the second I land Monday morning, the wife is picking me up, and I have to go right to a crane and jump in and crane. So that's fine. It is what it is. I'm super excited because, Yuba City has always been super good to us.
We're blessed.
We got some of the homies. We made some groups of people coming on out. Tom and family are going to come out for September show.
Oh, yeah,
we got Frank
right.
and those guys are coming
Bent
out.
Brothers.
Yep, Bent Brothers are coming. So, no, it's going to be fun. It was well worth it. So I couldn't think of anything better that I would rather do on this weekend than spend time with Bill and Sauer.
Yeah, you've been calling me all week, getting giddy.
Yeah.
I've been there. I've been slow packing my bag, ready to hang out with you, my guy.
Yeah.
Been pretty fun. Blaine Williams throws a wonderful show. Williams Enterprises, everybody that helps out Blaine, good and so thoughtful, making sure everything is taken care of here. So again, I love to give a shout out there as best we can. So we're waiting. Track is clear. We're waiting for the trucks to come on out here. We're down to our last two heats of the for 2025 Spring Extreme at Sutter Butte. So legend is it's a Native American woman laying on her side sleeping. The world's smallest mountain chain. Pretty cool.
That's super cool. Super cool. It was funny, though. Like I said, once we got close to it, I didn't see it. I didn't see the silhouette of it at all. And then all of a sudden we got closer, and it's like, there it is.
Yeah.
No doubt about it.
Yeah. And it was just as it was described to me. And we've driven here how many times, and I just never made a point
to
notice it and look at it as a unique feature.
Right.
But now that I notice it, I'm like, wow, that is cool.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes our guy.
Here comes the trucks.
6:30.
Trucks, and more trucks.
Yes.
That's what we're talking about.
Sauer loves trucks.
Mr. 530, Ron Elves.
Yeah, that's the guy, Ron. 70-plus years old. Out here throwing down. I think there's cars in here, too. They've added cars.
No way.
Or they 22s just pulling up already for the feature.
That'd be crazy if they put cars out here with these
No,
trucks.
because they won Mad Dogs. They went to the feature.
Yeah.
No, they're just moving feature cars
Yep.
up.
All right, we
Well,
got the
it's 'cause
530 of Ron Alves, the 11X of Matthew Alves. We got the 54 Dumby of Matt Williams and the 552 of Miguel Canez.
I do not envy these dudes. There's only 4 of them. There's a lot of track, and trucks are crazy.
Yes.
Oh, this pumpkin side Ford. There's 2 pumpkin Fords. And I can't tell what that is. It looks like a 70 Chevy. And I don't know what this is yet till it pulls out.
I think it's a Dodge, ain't it?
Yes. Yeah, that's a swept side. Yeah! Yo!
Wow!
Heads up. Our guy does drag racing motorcycles too.
Yes. Yep.
Oh yeah, he's setting up.
Whoa!
Oh no! We don't want that.
Wow. Just got underneath that rear frame just enough and laid him over.
Come on. Oh, they're going to try and push him over.
I don't think they got enough.
I don't think they got enough. There's a lot of truck there, fellas.
There is no doubt about that.
Oh, good. They brought in some equipment. Okay, here comes a replay from Bill.
God, it happened so fast.
Yeah. Just right there. Just boop, right underneath
Just
him.
barely got him. 6 inches less, it would have been a different story, right, Jason?
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, definitely. But it's crazy how fast that truck went over, though, just from that little bit.
You know, the whole thing of it is when you got all that rigid suspension and stuff like that, it's all it takes is a funny little bump like that, and it can change everything.
I mean, yeah, he's out. Yeah, roll it over. Get back in there, fire it up. Look at the stack of leaf springs underneath the front ends.
Oh, yeah.
Like right here, this. Yeah, you can feel the earth shake when that thing comes over. Yeah, he's not done playing.
We were talking with him the other night. He switched all over to Chevrolet stuff. He's got a nasty built motor and all that stuff now. And, you know, it's I'll tell you what, his old motor didn't sound none too weak either. And
No. He always has tough equipment. Ron Alves, Matthew Alves, Matt Williams, Miguel Canez. You 4 are the toughest guys in Northern California right now.
No doubt.
We already got one rollover.
Yeah.
4 trucks and we already got a rollover first 30 seconds.
And he fired right back up, no hesitation.
That's funny how a motor can work like that.
Right.
Dump it right over and fire it up. My lawnmower doesn't restart.
You've rolled your lawnmower over?
Of course. Hey-o! Oh!
Uh-oh.
Hey-o! Oh, look at this. On its side, pushed over. Whoop. Whoop. He's packing them in. That's awesome. They're just all gnarled up in there, just ripping and ripping. House gets free. The big Newman. Get out of there, Ron. Matt Williams gonna refire. Oh boy! The crowd thought that was coming to him. Yeah, the Dahlia truck's trying to refire. There's something out there he's hitting right before he gets in here.
Yeah, there's a big bounce.
Yeah, there's like something out there.
There you go, folks. May have been short, but it was plenty wild, no doubt about that.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Got a rollover.
Yeah.
Good job, guys. I love me some trucks. You've been waiting. Spring Extreme 2025 about to conclude with the grand finale. 32 cars entering for the big money heat.
$10,000 to win.
$10,000. We are an hour away from giving someone $10,000. Blaine Williams, Williams Enterprises, and all their supporters and sponsors who make that huge check happen. Somebody is about to get a wonderful evening tonight.
Yes.
You ever won a $10,000 check?
You guys a drink? Free?
Please.
Yes.
Please, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Sorry about today. I blew my fucking engine out.
Oh.
Shit happens.
Gosh.
Rylan,
Unfortunately, the 199 Canadian, Rylan, he took a motor went down.
Well, I mean, did you see it pouring out after that heat
Oh,
one?
it is.
Like, whatever all those fluids were all over that tire still.
Yeah. Yeah, that was...
Something ripped out the bottom, and then I think he just sent it anyway.
Yeah, well, he came out when he ripped around that corner. That motor hit some RPMs like you wouldn't believe it. That thing sounded nasty. If I remember right, I believe he's got an LS on that thing. And, yeah, stuffed in there and everything like that. So it's one of those tough things. But, you know, they come all the way across the border. They brought a good group of people, and the luck just, you know, Leroy, just the luck was not with those guys this weekend.
Yeah, they brought 3 of them to make sure they hold it up together, but they went down pretty quick.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. No, it's one of those tough
salute
ones.
them for coming down here.
Yeah.
Making that trip. You know what I mean? They drive all the way through Washington, all the way through Oregon.
Yeah.
Just to come to California. So it is a long drive. But I love it and I respect it. And I think it's awesome. Salute, shout out to our Canadian friends.
Yeah, absolutely.
Here he goes, Ron. Now, be careful. That's a good way to get a bloody head. I watched Mark Siopa do that. Just drive a car with no helmet on.
Oh, And yep.
Yep. No derby. Just drive the car, no helmet on, split top, your head open.
Yep. I got flayed open one time too. I had it was one of the supports on one of the Mopars came down, and I didn't notice. I took my helmet off and the roof support, and it came down, and I was driving out, and the thing slammed down, and it hit me in the head and cut me open pretty good. It's like, gosh, I just wasn't even paying attention to it.
Our first place winner right there in the most wanted class, Colt. Looney Hoons.
Looney Hoons.
Yeah, that's our friend Katrina, the gang. That's really cool. Came from Tough Trucks, the Honda Civic.
Yeah.
That first place, Northern California. Beautiful. We're down to our last truck being pulled off the track. Shouldn't take us too much longer. I know you guys are waiting at home. I know that East Coast has been waiting up for hours.
Yeah.
I appreciate everybody who's been waiting up with us. I've drank 2 double shots of coffee. I can handle this. I'm ready.
I'm ready for it. I'm absolutely ready. So, it's the Most Wanted Car Club out there, you guys. We love all the support you guys have always done. Miss you guys bigger than heck. All the different cool things that you guys do constantly is just community giving group of people. That's so awesome. From
59 drivers, 22 states. Go team.
Yeah, that's so cool. I got to get a new one because mine, we're wrecking mine this year.
The Caustics is getting wrecked?
Yep, the Caustics is getting wrecked this year. So
wow.
Garrett was he was asking me about it.
Oh, thank you, sir.
And look at that, you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you.
After I'm done working.
Cheers. After we're done. That is our celebratory right there after
You're
that feature. But yeah, so we're going to wreck it. Garrett's kind of thinking the Bugs wants to wreck it. So I'm like, yeah, we could probably make that happen, son.
No, that's wonderful. And it's a good time to get another new art car.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. It was fun driving it around and everything like that. People always ask, what's it about? What's it about? What's it about?
Yeah.
It's like, it's about cool.
Yeah,
it's
every gas station you have to explain what an art car is.
Yeah.
Why is it fun? Because a lot of people look at their cars as a return on investment, and they see it like, all right, I had to sell this thing today. This is what it's worth, and I really hope I could get it. And that's, when I hang out with Steven Sickles' dad, Steve, that's what he's all the time. He's like, I would never do that. What if I want to sell the car in the morning? You know what I mean? But I'm like, there's 30 million cars.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and destroy one.
Yeah.
It's really enjoyable. So that's what I'm trying to say. We have a good time painting cars, driving daily driver, derby cars.
My dad for you.
That's that's something I grew up in. So I grew up in Stoneboro, where there was a Cale Yarborough car. As I grew up in the 70s, the mail lady had red, white, and blue mail Jeep, and of course everybody's trucks were camo. So.
Right.
I grew up around art cars, but they just weren't called art cars. You know what I mean? So it's fun, that whole identity. I love having a daily driver derby car. We've had one since we were born. You always have the winter beater.
Yep.
And I want to tell you what gets great traction. A 75 Buick Electra. We took it on the four-wheeler trails in the snow, and it drove the whole thing. Who knew it?
Right. Well, it's kind of funny like that when you sit there and you think about it. So it's like, like when I go to Pittsburgh and Jason shows me these hills, and when they get fresh snow out there, he wants to put high marks out there.
Yeah.
And it's like, Sour, are you serious? He's like, oh, I get up out of bed, I race out to go beat the vehicles through the city to put high marks on the hills.
I do. And the fun part about it is when you get to the top of the hill, it's a dead end, so you have to make a left.
Yes.
So there's no other turn you can make but a left. Yeah? Want to come quick say hi to the fans?
He's got to do something.
5 seconds. 5 seconds. They've been waiting all weekend for you.
Yeah.
Sorry, hold on.
All right, you guys. We got Mr. Blaine Williams himself sitting here with us now. What a great show, man.
Thank you.
My goodness.
These drivers are really getting after it tonight, and it's great to see, right?
Well, you were out there after it tonight. You're looking good in the matching helmets out there. Yeah.
I'm not much of a competitive driver, but I like to really wreck stuff, and so riding along with my son in his youth car it's probably one of the funnest things I do. Next to motorhomes, that's my favorite, right?
So did Scotty tell you what we did to him?
He did not.
All right, so I got to tell you. So we got that $100. A bunch of us all chipped in, and every one of those kids got $100 out there, and we paid for their entry. So Casey Prill, he didn't have any cash. He had $1. So I give Scotty, I go, hey, I said, here's $1. I said, you got to get the other 99 from KC. And so next thing, you know, he like looked at me like, are you serious? You know, so I had to bust Scotty's chops there a little bit. But congratulations on the run out there. I seen how excited you were out in that car. I got to go out there with Caitlin and ride, and it was an absolute blast. And when we were door handle to door handle out there, and I seen the excitement in you in that car, it brought back flashbacks to when I was out there riding with my son.
Yeah. It's a very special experience that we're excited to have as part of our program, and you know, to be able to get the youth drivers out there, and it's just such a cool thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Be able to build those memories and have those experiences like you're talking about.
They are hard hitting.
Well, the biggest thing is all the promoters across California are bringing the big cars, the trucks, and all that stuff. You are the only one that has fought for the youth and everything like that. So 110%, you guys, hats off to Blaine Williams for not giving up in battling that. So thank you so much. You know, that's the biggest thing. So
that's true. If you listen to the drivers' meeting, this guy and his wife go through heck and back to make sure the youth have opportunity here.
Yeah,
they put all their on the line. None but respect here, man.
Thank you very much. And it's no easy feat to try to navigate the struggles of getting this type of stuff, you know, in proper order. So
everybody salutes you.
Yes,
they love that you put in the effort. You put in the effort to make sure these kids get an opportunity.
That's it. I may not be very smart, but I'm willing to work hard.
And you're a fighter. You don't give up. I've noticed that over the years of working with you and everything like that. But we wanted to bring Blaine up here real quick so you guys get to see him at home. And from the TSL family, from the Free 99 family, we can't thank you enough for continuously believing in what TrackShot brings to your show and having us come out year after year after year to let the entire world see what you guys have got going on here in this amazing community of Yuba City.
Absolutely. And thank you guys so much. It's all, you know, I always tell Sauer, as soon as I see you guys, it feels like family, and it's just great. And I'm so excited that you're here, and that we've been able to bring you for so many years now, and you're part of this event, and it's just it truly is an honor to have you guys.
It feels, every year it just keeps growing and growing, and like the friends we're making year after year, like you've done a really good job here.
Well, I know Blaine's got to get going because we have the feature cars coming out. You didn't even want to jump on here, but folks, I wanted you guys to see him and see exactly why we're here and who it is.
Follow him, very much, guys.
Hey, Blaine, thank you so much. Congratulations.
That's right. Hey, follow him on the internet. Everything that Blaine does. Williams Entertainment.
Williams Enterprises
LLC. Enterprises LLC on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, and Facebook.
That's it.
Like, share, and follow.
Like, share, subscribe.
Thanks, Blaine. All right, you guys, we're on the edge of the seat, man. These cars are already pulling out. Blaine has got final things that he's taking care of. You know, we didn't mean to stop him like that, but folks, we truly wanted you to see who Blaine was.
Yeah, he's the guy.
And he is. I mean, and he has battled this stuff, and he has just made it the best way.
I want you to know what's the hardest working thing here is that mustache.
Right.
That mustache has been working hard for years.
Right, and it's perfect. It's always perfect, you know.
Ever since I saw that mustache in New York, I was like, yeah.
All right, you guys, not in any particular order. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to read these things off again because this is what everybody waited for. This is what everybody worked hard for.
Staying up late.
Thank you so much.
Staying up late with us.
You know, it's Sunday fun day tomorrow, so you guys can sleep in, but I'm telling you where it is. The number 59. Oh, no, it's the Consi. Where's my other sheet? Sauer. Here it is.
Oh, yeah. I didn't get that one yet.
But he started messing up my paperwork. That's what's going on, you know. That's what it's all about. All right. In no particular order, we are going to yell off these main drivers again because congratulations, drivers. You guys have earned the right to be here underneath the big spotlights. Congratulations. Driving the 16 junior car, Robert Bright. 38D driven by Gary Dunsing. The 17K driven by Ian Kosbrig. The number 1 Mad Dog, the first one, the number 21, Thomas Russell.
Yeah, boy.
The 64, driven by Bobby Rutledge. The 60, driven
Oh,
by
yeah.
Doug Emery. 34,
right.
driven by Brian Shanninger.
Yes.
The number X in that big blue wagon,
Oh.
Wes Smock.
Oh, boy.
The A3, driven by Wyatt Denicord.
Yes.
The number 3 of Donnie Case. The 32, Richard LaValle. Mr. number 22, Gregory Hutchinson, winning the Mad Dog. The 5K of Levi Kalsbreek. The number 30 of Christian Orsico. The 83 of Jesus Campos. The number 1 of Dave Emery. Mr. Jake Tagg driving the number 43 car.
Yes.
Old Wolfman 63X, Ralph Garcia. The 107 of Kyle Moorhead. The number 5 driven by Dave Flint. The Mad Dog number 75, Gage Flack. Mr. Daniel Bong driving the 2 Ugly car. The 33 driven by Nathan Holt. Dad driving the number 31, Brian Holt. Mr. number 55, Cody Reynolds. Let's not forget about that X36, Mr. Goose Garcia. 38 driven by Cody Thompson. The 886 of Sergio Ramirez. The number 300 of Mr. Troy Tagg. The 51 winning the Mad Dog also of Owen Baker. The 1X driven by Brett Gross. And let's not forget, last but not least, Nick Sergio driving the number 66 car. You guys look at this track filling up with all these top quality drivers here from California, Canada, and around the area. Let's give a huge shout out to every last one of these guys. They deserve the spotlight here tonight.
They have. They worked their tails off for months getting these cars ready. As you know, it takes hundreds of hours to build a Demolition Derby car of this caliber to be able to participate in the big show.
Right.
And you're not guaranteed entrance in the show. You have to win your way in.
Yes, yes,
And
absolutely.
to do that, you're going to have to fix some parts. And these drivers have all spent time out here fixing parts. That's what I love about Demolition Derby, is any other motorsport, you break down, your night's over.
Right.
Demolition Derby, that's when the fun begins.
Well, you know what? I mean, there's a huge thing out there. Not every one of these shows have heats. Not every one of these shows have the opportunity to come back out. They do one and dones. And I'll tell you what, you know, when you come to a show like this and you got to work on these cars and you got to put it all together, this is truly the action sport where it takes an army to put these things back together.
All your friends have to be here. Yeah, it really does. And that's what we're trying to impress upon you, the viewer. If you've never watched Demolition Derby, which most of you have, but if you haven't, please know that the effort that it takes to make a beautiful Demolition Derby car.
Yes, no doubt about it. No doubt about it.
Here comes the Goose, making it in just in time. Last entrant for the night.
They are closing them tires up. They're locking down the doors. They are getting ready. All the officials are looking at everybody, making sure, giving thumbs up that everybody is ready to go.
Yes, those that wear their seatbelts are pulling them a little tighter right now. Not everybody wears a seatbelt. But fan favorite, the Emerys.
Always
Gonna have to go through them to win here.
There ain't no doubt about it, but let's not forget about the Holt family. They've got a couple of them out there that are going to be running together.
You've got...
And I'll tell you what, we've seen a lot of Smock Fab stickers out there, so you know that group's going to be hard. Got a couple wagons there.
And we got the tags out there.
No doubt about it. You're going to see where the politics play here. You guys, and don't forget, we got some Mad Dogs out there that are going for some serious money.
That's it. Are you ready? Everybody, you've been waiting for this Spring Extreme 2025, the feature.
Yuba City.
I'm pumped, Michael Tix.
Yes, yes.
I'm pumped.
The quadruple shot of caffeine is coming out of Jason through his toes, his fingernails, and everything.
Oh, Michael.
He's just jammed.
Let's smash some gosh. Yeah, I want to hear some horsepower.
And once again, folks, put this on your list for a destination derby because you cannot beat this. Looking at all these old cars lined up here, you got Fords, you got Galaxies, you got Lincolns, you got it all. You got 60s, you got 50s. It's just right here. You just cannot get this better than what it is right here, right now, live at your home.
Here we go. Williams Enterprises. I've called it Williams Entertainment. Everything I've called it.
Yeah.
It's tonight's entertainment. All right. Number 3 in the Cadillac.
Right off the bat, you got the 21 going after it, Mr. Tom Russell.
Right there in the Best Brothers. We got a red flag already. It's going to take a while to stop this. No one's going to see this. Slow down, guys. They're too jazzed up. They're like, wait, why did we stop? Oh, listen to all that horsepower, Michael.
Oh.
Yeah, just grumbling and grumbling.
Look at that, Mr. Russell got that wheel right off the bat. Right off the bat, he got it. Mr. Artie Truxler.
Congratulations, man.
Back-to-back years
you.
to win it. Mr. Anvil and Mr. Donkey. Yeah, there it is. Fords do just fine do that. Artie Truxler right there, folks.
Yeah.
One of the great guys around the area.
Champ.
Two-time back-to-backs.
Consecutive champ. Let's Derby. Salute to Skinny. I love you, Skinny. Hope you're doing well.
Yes.
Mad Dog on Mad Dog. Scraping paint.
Far right side of your screen, you see Mr. Russell over there doing it. Bent Brothers.
Oh, yeah. Holt right here in the 59 Lincoln looking tough. There's so many good cars out there. Goose with a head of steam. Here comes 22, Lavalelli. Oh my goodness, whoa!
Wow!
Yo!
Left side of your screen if you guys seen that.
Oh, here comes Jake Tag with a sweet hit on Lavelli. Look out, everybody. Yo.
Oh my God.
Yo.
You got Tom down there just lighting stuff up down there. The 22 on the far left of your screen going at it.
Oh, the A3. The Undertaker out there whooping up. Number 31, Holt. Oh, who's that?
Boy, there is some salty, salty sounding motors out there.
Yeah, I think it's this 83.
Things are nasty. I don't know what kind of bug that is, but they're flying down here. Got a red flag.
Yo, 10 grand on the line and they are getting it.
Yeah.
We're going to be done in a half hour.
My gosh, they keep going like this. There ain't no doubt about it. No doubt about it.
Yo, California. Oh, man. There we go, 3, 2, 1 Derby. Bong runs into Emery. There's number 6C, Doug Emery, looking real good. Oh, Flack, number 75, Flack, just out here putting the stroking clinic on. Just licking this car right here, the black one. Yo, they are going. Oh, we got a little bit of fire. That fire looks a little different from a regular fire tick.
Yes, it does.
Kind of fire. It's not like burning out. It's like burning out of the firewall. Oh, Tix, that's a bigger fire.
Yep.
Fire.
Yep, that's number 22, one of the Mad Dogs, Gregory Hutchinson.
Get out of the car. Yo, salute the track officials. Are they letting it burn? I know that it's bad for the carburetor, right? When you blow that in there.
Oh, it's the powder from those fire extinguishers just makes a mess of stuff. Just makes a mess of stuff.
Yeah, that fire extinguisher looks like it has a spout. All right, green flag's up. Back to the action, and 3, 2, 1, let's go! Yeah, oh boy. That's Wyatt Danicourt in the A3. Keep an eye on Wyatt. Oh yeah, car caught back on fire, Tick. It's gonna burn down. They're gonna have to stop this.
Yeah, they are.
They're gonna let it burn. Yeah, Tom out there. Oh, they're shutting it down. Shutting her down. That's too much fire. Look out, Doug. Hold up right there. They're putting it out by just blowing on like birthday candles.
Yeah.
Man.
Happy birthday.
Man, Tom's car is looking like a taco.
There's no doubt about it, but he is right now. I'm giving him the hands down as the Mad Dog right now.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you
There's
what.
a couple other out there that can be disputed, man. Like Rutledge in the 64 could make a case.
The far right screen, you'll see the number 43 down there. Jake Tagg doing some nasty damage.
Where's he at?
He was down on the right-hand side of your screen. He's coming through the top side now.
Man, so fast. I see him. He's behind Bill.
Number 22, LaValle right in front.
Nick Segovia right there in the 66. Like what he's doing. Get it, Nick. That's right here. Has blue front end coming at us. Woo. Our friend Christian Orozco right here in the 30. You like this car right here, the black and orange one.
I think it's got a nasty motor in it right there.
Yeah, it's really cooking. That front bumper is still straight and the back is rolled up real nice. Like to see how that car ends tonight.
Right.
Donnie Case in that number 3 Cadillac, still looking pretty strong. I believe he had to make his way through the Constellation to get out here. It's right there. That back end is tucked in nice. Hey-yo! Whoa!
Wow! That 5X come all the way across there. Levi.
That's Levi Calf's Peak. And that's a 5K. Doing good work in his heat, too. I see the wagon 34 still putting in the moves. That's our boy Brian Chattinger. Daniel Bong in the Too Ugly right here, still moving. Making it work. He's in the yellow and blue car. Oh! Tag comes in. I think he lost half of his roof sign. Didn't it used to say tag on it? I think
I don't know if that one was. Yeah.
Yeah, we're missing some of his roof sign. Whoa!
Wow!
Emery.
Dave Emery coming in.
Yo! Flack and 75 is just working. Heads up, Bill. There's stuff flying at you, buddy. Number 1 Gross, number 1X. Really on the gas there. That's Robert Bright in the 16 JR in the zebra paint job. You've been seeing that car flash across your screen, really putting in work. I love it. Tix, is there only one wagon out there?
There's 2 of them. You got number 34 and you got the X car.
Oh yeah, the X car is a heck of a lot shorter now.
Yeah, they're sedagging that one down.
All right, that's what I... Oh! Whoa! Ralph Garcia is ready for us to read his name. He's coming out here. That's a 63X.
Wolfman Garcia, he coming around that corner, just a full head of steam.
He's still putting... I think he just knocked out the tire off of Emery. Oh, it was himself. His right front went down, Wolfman. Yeah, Wolfman lost the right front. That's not going to stop him, though. Reynolds in the 55. Good hit on the X and the Sedagan. Here comes Doug Emery. Oh, yeah, I like those. Look at Reynolds' driver's door is up like a Lambo.
Yeah, got top piece of it just peeled right off. That's a 55 car on the left side of your screen. You got that X Smock coming right through there, and that Sedagan wagon.
Oh, tag! Wow, Reynolds just plows his way through. gets back in the action. Look at that front wheel drive just spinning there, Tix.
Yep.
That looks cool. What kind of car is that?
I can't remember if it's a Coronado or an Eldorado.
Red flag. It's amazing how much abuse that can take in this heavy class in a front wheel drive.
Right. I mean, you think about it. I mean, they're constantly trying to put wheel shots on.
Yeah, on the front.
Yeah.
And they're not. They're not dual. It's only one wheel pulling, right?
Well, you can go in and you can weld them up and get just like they do with the front wheel drive cars, you can weld up the transaxle in there.
Really? I did not know that. Yeah, I was wondering how do you get both wheels to pull. All right, we're back. I think Holt in the 59 is done. I keep thinking that driver's waving to me, but it's a big chunk of metal. I'm like, are you waving to me?
Hi.
No, that's your door.
Looking through that steam there, you see Donnie Case right there on that number 3 car looking real good still.
Oh, yeah, he's in that Cadillac, right?
Yes, he is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that front end really hasn't started turning up yet.
No.
And the back end's really solid.
Yeah, they got it locked in. There's no doubt about it.
So we're at a red flag.
Got a bumper on the ground down here.
Wow. $10,000 US on the line. Minutes away.
Yeah.
Crowning the 2025 Spring Extreme Williams Enterprises
Entertainment.
Champion. Entertainment. Williams Entertainment. I like watching Rutledge right there in the 64.
Yeah.
Making good shots. Staying in the game, but really putting the licks on. Doug Emery's car is looking pretty solid too.
Yes, it is.
That's here in the 6E.
He just came into the bottom side of your screen there, Doug Emery.
Yeah, we're really starting to see what's left.
Oh boy, they got Wolfman and Donnie Case in a bad situation right there.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, because with 66 out, that car's locked in and they're trying to push it over before they can get past it. And then our Bent brother is stuck on the other side. So those two are really locked in there. Wolfman's looking to do some coordination. He's like, yo, back and forward together. Oh, yeah, Flint. Not doing well. They're just going to dig themselves some holes.
They're telling Wolfman to break it off. Donnie's going to be right after him, unfortunately.
The legend, Wolfman Racing, got so many drivers that start out here. Got to send a salute and shout out to him. Way to go, my man. Calf Speak's still in it in that 17K. I hear a really hot motor out there, Mike.
Yeah, I hear a feather.
I think might be 05. It might be Flint. Look who pulled into our picture. The Godfather, still in it. He has not pulled into our picture yet tonight.
No, he's been hiding down on that far end of that track. He got the number 3 at Troy Tag. Just coming in on the left-hand side of your screen there.
Well, heck yeah, Troy. Ooh, Emery up and over. Caught him a wheel, went for a jump. Number 30, our guy. All right, Christian refires, good hit. How about that roof sign on the 5X?
Wow, Troy Tag coming in on that 5X car real hard. The 16 following him right in.
Oh yeah. Look how tore up that. The front end looks great, but the back end is tore up. It's amazing how these cars just keep running. How does this? So amazing. Jake with a good hit.
I was just going to say, did you see Jake come in there on that one?
Yeah,
that 03
yeah.
still running really hard. Got great steering still on it.
Yeah, he does. He still has the steering under it. He's making good hits. The back end has really exploded, though.
Oh,
I
it's
don't
locked
I don't
in.
even know if there's a bumper on it anymore.
Oh, it's up in the
Oh,
air.
it's way up
locked
high. I
in.
see it. It's way up there.
That car is looking beautiful in the rear.
Wait till you see it get past 75. Oh yeah, you're right. All right, I saw 75. It is perfect.
Yeah. Boy, that thing's locked in, doing exactly what it should be.
Yeah. I'm happy to. I'm disappointed to see Flack break off. You were a great competitor. We enjoyed watching you run this season right here at Spring Extreme. Salute to your driving.
Mad Dog himself, Mr. 75.
Gage Flack, salute to you. Good driving. Bong's still in it though.
They are breaking off Dave Emery over there.
Really?
The one. Dave Emery is broke off over there.
No. Won't be a repeat this year. Christian's still looking good. In the number 30, orange and black.
He's in the middle of your screen there, and I'll tell you what, folks, he has done some serious damage out there on that track.
Ooh. Jake takes a hit to the right front. We'll see what happens when he pulls away from that.
He has not got steering anymore.
Nope, I think that was the hit.
That was the hit.
Oh, dang it.
Yep.
Good shot, 5K. That's Levi Calf's back out there with the precision driving. Calf speak. Not bad. He's fine. As long as people keep pulling in front of him, he'll be all right. That's the Dagon. It's going to be hard to beat.
Yep. Wes is driving a heck of a game out there.
Yeah, see how the leaf springs are just hanging out there? It actually looks like a pickup truck in the back end the way it's all smashed. Oh, that's Jake out there.
Yeah, he's just trying to do anything he can to make a hit.
Yeah, he's trying to stay in it. Uh-oh. I think he just lost the radiator.
Oh, wow, Jake hit his dad.
Just hit his dad. That's what I was like. He's really trying to stay in it. He's really just. Yes! Yes, that's the spirit. Send it. Oh, yeah. We're starting to thin out here. I think we're down to our last 10. Uh-oh. Fire. Big fire. Bigger fire. Get out of the car.
.05 over there had a heck of a good fire. Gage Flint, maybe?
Dave Flint.
Dave Flint?
Gage Flack is 75.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll take credit for it.
Yeah.
I said Delara first. Oh, yeah, that's a good fire. They're going to be out of fire extinguishers after this heat.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing it's the last one.
Yo.
Had to bring that water truck out here and put them out.
This is exciting. Because after we get through this red one here, we're really going to know what's left.
Right.
Because you sit here and idle this out, if you're already hot, pulling away from this is going to be tough. That's what took out the Durango in the most wanted heat was the red flag.
Yep, the stretched out.
Now, when I used to run diplomats, my friend Randy Brazel would tell me, if you're running a diplomat, the best thing that could happen for you is a red flag. And he's like, the more red flags, the better. That's the only way you're going to survive to the end if there's just red flags all night, if you're in a diplomat.
Well, that's a great boost of confidence, Sauer.
Well, he knows how I do it. But, yeah, shout out to my guy Randy. I thought it was his birthday the other day. I sent him a happy birthday text. He's like, it's in September. I'm like, my bad. I read an old post. I didn't turn Facebook on once in a while.
Well, I hope you guys are enjoying this as much as we are at home, because I'll tell you what, here in person, this show is top notch.
Shoo.
You just don't see features like this. They always put on one heck of a show here.
Yeah, they're not worried about, they're earning it. I like this. There's the Wolfman.
Mr. Garcia right there in front of us.
Congratulations. We love that guy. We love to see the veterans of the sport still participating in here in California.
Right.
Troy, Wolfman, you know what I mean? Get it, guys. Give you and I inspiration.
Yeah.
Not that I know that I'm a century older than you now.
I like it. You knew darn well I was going to pick on you for it. You were just like, just when. Just when.
I'm just like, shut up. I'm everything I don't want to be now. Yeah. Now I'm a 50-year-old derby driver.
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Let's go, Derby. Yeah. You know I love it. Number 1X still in it. Doug Emery in the 6E still getting it done. Jake Tagg in the 43. Calf's Peak in the 17K. We still have a lot of heroes out here.
Say there's a lot.
Rutledge has, I'm going to give you a shout out, Rutledge. I'll give you 10 already, but I'm going to give you one more. I like your driving. 64.
Number 64.
Yeah. Like, there'll be a flash, and there'll be 64 just coming in hot. And I've been enjoying watching that happen. I'm bummed out our Bent Brothers is done, but when you drive Mad Dog, that's kind of how it goes.
Yeah, you're not going to last long doing it like that. He done used up all that car that he had, so it'll be interesting to see. I hope he qualifies and gets that Mad Dog.
That car is still on fire. Yo.
Well, there we go. They got the green flags all the way around.
Yeah.
Back at it.
Let's make a star. I see Troy out there still moving around the top. I think we're down to one wagon. I think 34 is already out, Brandon Schindinger.
Yeah, he's been out for a while.
Salute your effort today, Brian. We enjoyed watching you run. Something's out there struggling. Is it 83?
I think it might be.
Bong's still in it. Yeah.
Yes, he is.
That's right, and Calf's Peak. Calf's Peak in the 5K with the trucker roof sign. Love it. Yo, the Sedagon with a hard hit. Yo. I love it. We got a red flag. What caught on fire? They're running out of fire extinguishers. It's that same car.
That same one's up there again.
But it keeps getting moved closer to the other car that caught on fire. Both cars that caught on fire will be touching one another. Listen to that. It's still out there chopping. You can hear it. Can you hear it, America? Can you hear those motors still out there chopping? You like chop.
Chop it, chop it, chop.
Chop, chop it, chop, chop.
All right, there's a couple cars out there that are looking really, really good, and they're running together. It's going to be interesting when it comes down to the politic level at the end and see who turns on who.
Well, we may not have that. Some of these might break down before they even get to that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Get the fire hazard out of here. Here we go. This is what, when you're sitting in an island for a long time,
things can go wrong.
Things can get hot. I've never lasted this long, but I can assume what's happening. If you had to run this show, Michael Tix, what kind of car would you bring?
You know, you look at these old Fords and everything like that, they do some nasty, nasty damage.
When you say old Ford, are you talking the Lincoln specifically,
well,
or
like
you're talking the LTD as well?
Like the old Galaxies and stuff like that. I mean, those cars are so hard out here, the way that they can build them. I don't know enough about them. I would never feel comfortable with it. I mean, you look at that X car right in front of us, you know, Wes Smock with that wagon. You know, great car. You know, in the situation, you know, I mean, I'd love to see a 98 plus going good out here. I just don't think there's enough car. I don't think there's enough meat in that car to compete with this stuff out here, you know, on a big track like, or a tight track like this. You know, but I truly think if you change over that Watts link in the rear end, I'd run a 98 plus out here.
Yeah,
that'd be my favorite car to wheel around in this.
Lincoln Town car.
Yeah, I'd take
the
a
vertical window.
Yeah, I'd take a town car. I'd take 98 plus, and yeah, I think you'd be able to wheel it around pretty darn good out here. But the problem of it is these boys with these old cars, they're gonna grab a hold of you right away, I think.
Yeah, I think Jake's the only thing out there, something new, right?
Yeah.
And other than that, it was Ryland.
Yep. There's another 03 out there that 66 out here, not 66. Where is that one? There was another 03 out here.
Calf speak with a good hit. Emery's stuck on something. Emery's stuck on Rutledge. Now they're free. Yo, salute to Bong. That back of that car has been wadded up like that since Heat 1.
Yeah.
But the front really is holding strong.
He's driving really, really smart with it. Very smart. And I personally think this is where the chess game starts.
I agree. Where's our guy? Is he still in it? Christian Orozco, is he still in it? Is he out? I see him. Is that him right there? Is he still in it?
Over on the other side, top side of your screen.
Still in it. Way to go, my guy. Uh-oh. As soon as I say your name, though, I jinxed you.
The
I'm
Jason
sorry.
Sauer jinx.
Let me call you winner.
There we go. They're breaking him off right there.
Who?
Number
Christian?
30, Christian.
Christian's done. We enjoyed watching you run, my guy. Not my bad. I really did jinx him, didn't I?
You did.
Please don't send hate mail my way. I'm sorry. I was just looking at my list and I'm like, I haven't said my guy's name in a while. But he hasn't broke off yet. So I don't know if he's just waiting for the count out.
Yeah, they told him to break off. They're on him.
Trying to get that ever elusive 9th place. Gotta wait it out. Yeah, I think politics started. I think you're right. The pace just decided to who's driving where, who's moving around. That wagon is set up to start picking off front ends.
Yeah.
Just like that. Oh boy. Bong just received a front end shot. That wagon has, what'd you say, a 2x4 bar or something in the back?
Got a 2x4 from frame rail to frame rail. You know, there they go. They're telling them to pick it up.
Yep. But yeah, you were saying how because it's low and hooked to the leaf springs, it should be able to pick off the front tires as front suspension.
Yeah, that's going to be dirty. He's got a poker in there. There is no doubt about it.
Yeah, and Bong just received a shot. So I'm excited and nervous to see what happens when he backs up, see if that tire's still on there. Calf speed giving away. Still working. Oh, no. What are they doing? They're pre-moving. Everybody's moving.
Yeah, they
no one even gave a green. All right, go now.
You're right. Let's get the heck out of the way.
All right, we're back to the action. Oh, I hear a hot motor out there just blah, 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 blah. Ooh. Just watching the action, waiting for things to develop here. I think people are starting to jockey for position for the best. But if you're number 1X, that's not where you want to be. They're really just putting it on them. And that's Brett Gross. Get out of there, Brett. Here we go. That's what I say. I start saying names.
Yep.
There you go. Brett turns it around. Try to save that front end. Oh, still takes the shot. Gets him back turned around. Got a lot of work down there.
Yeah, it is.
Gets turned around. Gets turned right back around. Oh, whoa, Rutledge just lost a radiator. Is that header broke off too? Dix? Look at that header.
See that, yeah.
Oh, it's still got pipe. Whoa, Tix, look at that header.
Just folded over.
Look at that. When did that happen? Just now. Oh, man. Oh man, how much is that broken? Send it, Rutledge. Yeah, at home, if you can see, number 64 passenger side header is literally blowing into the cab of the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting a hot exhaust inside the cab. The driver's side is still upright, but the
passenger side is blown right back in at him.
But you can see flames blowing out of it, so something's going through that pipe. That's kind of scary, actually. 1X, Brett Gross, right here, down here below us. I think that's what an old Lincoln. I'm not sure what 1X is.
Yeah, I don't know for sure on that one. I think it's a Galaxy.
Ford. Wagon's starting to use the nose.
He's
See
going
that?
both ways, yep. That rear end of that car is still salty.
Yeah. Waiting for their shots. Just waiting for Emery to open up. Nope, not going to hit him. Ooh. Man, you do not want to get hit by that bar off the back of that wagon. Go, Rutledge. Yeah. I think we might be down to 5. We got an Emery, a Calf's Peak, a Rutledge, a Gross, Jesus Campos. Yeah, I think to win, they're going to have to start maybe ganging up on that wagon, man.
Yeah.
As a group. I'm
Well,
not sure they're going to be able to coordinate that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Doug Emery's running really tight with Wes Smock, so.
Oh yeah, you can hear it. I think Rutledge finally found something. There's all sorts of flames coming out from there. Look at it, see it?
Oh yeah.
It's still moving though. And yeah, turn up. Dude, that header is gone. It's completely gone on 64. Like, it's probably on the track. Yeah. Calf's Peak, Rutledge, and Jesus are really tangled up down there.
Wondering if they ain't missing steering on that, you know, because that 89 or whatever.
I'm sorry? There's a lost toy on the track.
Uh-oh.
We're funny. What do you feel?
I smell a transmission.
Yeah, I was saying, what's your prediction here? I think Emery's having a hard time moving, man. Like, I hear a lot of, I think there's some grunt going on in there, or maybe I'm mishearing things. Red flag. Hold on. We still got drivers leaving the track. Oh, yeah. You hear it hot.
Yeah.
It's like clanging. And green flags all around. Let's go Derby. What we got? Rutledge, Cass-Peak, Campos. And West Smock. And Emery. Oh, Cass-Peak is stalled. Oh.
I think that group of cars over there just kind of got hung up together, and they're just a little too much going on.
Cass-Peak reaching between the seats. Come on, 17K. Get it fired up. I see some black smoke coming out of the header. Come on, come on. Yeah, Emery's moving good. I misread that.
Yeah, he's snooting up front there pretty hard, though.
Oh, yeah. Wes Smock turns around. Oh, yeah. Oh, Rutledge. That last shot. Trying to start the car. Oh, black smoke though. Look at that car, that header. Red flag.
Oh, you just hear that thing. Well, the alliances are obviously showing here pretty obvious as to who's with who, so.
Yeah. Well, we got the officials and a good conversation between people. Well, I think we're down to our last four.
Yeah, I think it is now.
That's only if Rutledge gets fired up. Cass-Peak, Emery, and in the wagon, Wes Smock. Rutledge still trying to get it to fire up. Jesus Campos trying to get it fired up too there in the 83, still on the clock. You can see him digging down between the seats. You know that's not good.
No.
Got his head down looking for something. Come on, Campos, get it fired up. Rutledge still trying to fire it up. Look at all that smoke coming out of there. Not going to give up till you tell you to give up. Yo. Campos fired up and then stalled and is on fire. Oh. Oh, you heard that metal.
Yep. Smock comes in.
Oh, you heard that again. Oh, Cass-Peak, your night's over. Oh, what? You see that?
Wow.
A change of direction.
Yeah.
Now we're going to see who's first and second.
Well, you know, they talked about teaming up in the drivers' meeting. They said they weren't going to allow it. So I think the Smock had to make that decision to put that shot on Emery.
Uh-oh, Caspic just got packed in there. Oh, that's not Caspic. Caspic 17X. 5X is... My bad, sorry.
There you go, a little bit of push by the X card, maybe get them all stuck in one shot. I know they won't let them pin to win. They proved that in the youth class. When they backed up, everybody came out of that hole.
Oh, that's a front end killer there.
Right on that driver passenger wheel.
Oh yeah. While trying to get it started, that's a hard hit to take. Now we're nose to nose.
Doug Emery's pretty high. Wes Smock is pretty low.
It's going to be hard beating up the back of that car.
Oh, the back of them springs on that wagon folded up. It's not quite so dangerous now.
Oh, wow, look at that. That was quick.
I think Doug just lost a tranny.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hear 5 neutrals.
Yep, I think Doug just lost a tranny.
You did good, Doug.
Wow.
Good win, Wes. Yeah. Pack it in there. Good job, Wes. With the American flag. And we're done. They call it.
There it is, folks. There it is.
Wes Smock, until proven otherwise, is your 2025 Spring Extreme Champion.
Wow. We said Wes was going to be hard to beat like that. The politics were in his favor. They were doing everything the way that it should have been.
That's beautiful. Congratulations on your win, Wes. You built a wonderful wagon to come out here. Now you know what you got to bring to beat.
Yeah.
You want to win here, you might want to bring a wagon.
Yeah, there's, wagons are definitely a ticket, but I mean, there are a lot of these cars we're putting the damage on in many different ways and everything like that. But what a big smile on his face, stepping out of that car, taking a $10,000 payday home.
What way to take the risk.
Yeah.
Risk the giant wagon for the 10 grand. And it paid off. Congratulations.
Well, you got to look at it. It's like, the 34 wagon, he was out there and, his didn't last quite as good or anything like that. Still brought him to the feature and everything like that. But the game was who was running with who out here, some of those caddies were awfully nice. Donnie Case getting stuck like that, that was kind of a game changer there at a certain point. So, that's kind of one of those deals that, it's who knows where the politics would have went with it.
Right. Well, there was a lot of people here who came together, you know what I
Yeah.
mean, as a group, you know
Yep.
what I mean, and it's cool.
Some unfortunate things, but Demolition Derby, 80% of Derby is luck. You know, there ain't
It
no doubt
really-
about it.
Yeah, it really is. Congratulations. Salute to everybody who brought cars here all the way
Yeah.
to Yuba City, who participated in Blaine's show. Thank you to everybody that's been watching online all through the night. You guys are wonderful. Like, share, subscribe. You heard it 100 times, but I really thank you so much.
Yep, absolutely. You guys, once again, you know, to Williams Enterprises, you guys have always made us feel at home here. You guys have got the positive reinforcement, everything like that. You know, everybody getting together and giving the youth that $100 for the next entrance.
That was
entry.
cool. We didn't get
You
to
know-
talk about that because I wasn't sure that you did that.
Yep, we gave $100 away. There's a huge group of us: Tom Russell, Artie,
the Anvil,
Casey Prill. There's other people I can't remember. We did it. You know, TrackShotLive threw up money,
Yes.
but each one of those kids all got $100 to pay for their next entry to go into the next derby. So it was just kind of one of those cool things. So super excited about all that different stuff that went on. Everybody here was welcoming and having a great time. I don't know, Sour. What do you got to say? Yeah.
I think what you did was great. Last night you organized a $1,500 donation in the middle of a parking lot and pulled it off. You brought in $1,500 out of the parking lot and gave each one of those youth drivers a $100 bill. You are an amazing person.
Well, it's pretty easy when you're backed by all these great people and everything like that. So that's what it is. But you guys right here, Spring Extreme 2025, super, super excited to put this one in the books. What a great feature. What a great day of entertainment.
Yes.
You just can't say enough good things about it. You guys, we talk about Destination Derby. Make sure that this is put on the list because you want to be here. You want to see it. You want to be part of it. And you want to say, I was there in Yuba City.
That's right. You want to come out here, be part of the Emery, Wolfgang, Tags. What do you want to be part? Come out here, hang out.
Yes, absolutely. So you guys, thank you so much for tuning in. It went late. We had a ton of fun here with you guys. We can't wait to do it again. You guys get on the schedule and see where the next show is, see where you want to be part of it. And from Jason Sauer, Tix, and Bill and I, it's just way too much fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it like we did. Until the next one, we'll catch you on the flip, hey.
video this. I'm gonna send it.
Everyone had to be mature, be butts and nuts, and then there's Bobby. Fucking Bobby. Bobby didn't like us.